Good morning, guys. Good morning. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Morning Monday, I guess. No, it's just another day, another dollar. I'm actually very thinking for like since I woke up. I'm not gonna lie. Two things I want to address. One, we made good progress. Like, give me a second. Just give you a quick text. All right. I got two things I say. One, we made good progress. We made to reach 59 endings. That's good. That's a huge progress last night. I applaud myself. Oh my god, that was great. We did so much. I'm not gonna lie to you. But another thing I do want to address. I'm kind of burnt out. I'm burning out this game. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chad. Like, I want to show you something real quick. So, 59 endings you see, right, chat? Alright. Like I said, we made great progress, chat. But I might reach into the burnout where, like the longer I streamed it, because, like, last time I did, like, what's up to 7 hours. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm so burnt out. I'm, like, very close to burnout. I was like... I still enjoy this game. I was like, the more I keep playing it, like the burnout, like closer to I get the burnout, and it's like, don't really feel the mood right now. So that's why I'm like in between right now, cause like I did so much of it. It's like, oh man. So if I have to this point, what I'm gonna prevent to do. So tomorrow I will not stream this game. Instead, I'll probably stream a different game just to like, or do some ideas. Like, I'm still gonna do a tier list of the Danganronpa characters and class trial. I'll still do that, but I will do that some time. I gotta do some research and some time about it, like what I feel and the ideas of it. That's one. And two, I don't. If I like, it's not a definite idea. Like, if I stream this game or not, because like I got like plenty of games to stream. Because like Chrono Trigger or Nier Automata, or even I try to think of it like I could replay Valkyria Chronicles again, because that game is very fun. That game is very challenging, but it's actually very fun. I actually like Valkyria Chronicles. I actually missed that. I could do like a let's play of it. So there's like tons of games I could play, like Ninja Gaiden. I can play Ninja Gaiden anyway, so like, no, Ninja Gaiden could be like that could be a good game for Flashback Friday, but like I said, I do Sleeping Dogs anyway, so like, anyways, like yeah. But this on itself, I might reach to the burnout, so yeah, I'm reaching to the burnout where like, the more I keep playing, I was like, oh god, I'm really so fucking tired. So like, so just to balance it out, tomorrow I'm gonna play some more different games of live streaming, or just not stream at all and just play some video games on my own time, like Phantom X, or my god, like 2 gacha games of Phantom X, which I forgot to log in bonus, which yes, whatever. But I definitely play for Phantom X my own time, because I can't stream it because I'm not gonna lie to you, it's just a pain in the ass with the game. It needs some update. That's one thing. It needs some fucking major updates anyway. And two, got it into Fate Grand Order. It's a gacha game, so I mean, there's a new gacha game called like what's it called, Horse Girls, something like that. I might want to try it out, but I don't know yet. So but yeah. Anyway, as I was saying, like, I'm gonna be honest, I really do not know. That's just an idea of like whether or not if I stream this game tomorrow or not. I will stream tomorrow regardless. It's just either this game or a new game, like other stuff, a game like Chrono Trigger or Nier Automata. I might towards Nier Automata because like it's more of the action side. Cause like it's not turn-based or something like that, but like yeah. I want to play Expedition 33 so freaking bad, but my PC cannot handle that. I swear to God, like It's one of those games like, oh my god, it looks so damn great, gorgeous, look at that. But my PC is just, this is what happens. I'm like unemployed and shit, like, so, but that's just ideas anyway. So anyway, let's just continue this. So we're like day 50? Are we on day 50 right now? I guess we're on day 50. Day 50, like halfway there, I guess. So all right. And like, the thing is, the worst part is, like, once you like the, now I'm gonna talk about some ideas, maybe help him play with the other opponents that can help him figure out the strengths and weakness. So all right, so okay, so here's the thing about what I have problems with. So look at that. The grades, they're pretty easy to get. Like, you could help doing this like in the first timeline, or like early in the second time, like go to like your first route. You could max it out very quick. That's how crazy it is. And like those right here, those are easy to get as well. Okay, A2, I'm just deciding not to. I'm just being an asshole. But yeah, like those are just like easy to get anyway. I'm still defining who the fuck wants party tools anyway. All right. Oh yeah. So yeah, and it's just so easy to get, like, cause like, look how much beep I have. That's a lot of stuff I got from The funny thing is, my first route is a serious battle route, which is why I got so much BP. Which is BP is like literally like I'm not afraid of regardless. It's just other materials. That's why it's so low. Anyway, let's continue. Poker sounds fun. Huh? Will you play with them? Pause. You know it. Accept any challenge for anybody, anytime. That's my motto. We're playing some poker, man. Just gonna move right here. Just gonna move right here for now. Let's do this. Moko, she's physically tough, but there's no telling her poker skills. Maybe she'd be a poker opponent after all. But yeah, I'm still debating on. Like, I will play bully. I'm almost finished bully, so don't worry about that. So yeah. Hell yeah, I won. You got me. Not bad, Takamaru. What is this music? Why did you test music like a fighting music? We're playing poker. Same to you. We've been going back and forth, but I'm clinching this next band. Dude, it's poker. Come on now, chat. It's talking poker. Show me what you got. You not getting me to tap out that easy. What a shock. They've been equally matched. Like, I don't understand this. Like, is there any skill of poker? Like, I don't remember there's any skill of fucking poker anyway, so chat, like, I don't understand this fucking skill. It's fucking poker, like, I'm sorry for that. It's just so silly anyway. 30 wins and losses. Just when I think Moko has a corner, Takamaru calls his way back. Maybe Takamaru's getting the hang of it?
Here we fuck.
Yeah!
This is how I win.
What do you got, sir?
Suck on this! Killer full house!
Hey, yo! Let's go! He has full house! Moko leaped on as it struck with some kind of visible force, sending the chair flying. Damn.
How do you like that?
You're finished! Yeah!
Truly incredible, Takamaru. But looks like you didn't have what it takes to bring down Moko.
Okay, it shares what? What's better than full house? Is it four of the kind? I know royal flush is the highest. If you get royal flush, you're fucked.
What?
Take this! My table-turning finisher move! Avalanche Royal Straight Flush!
She got it! She got a royal straight flush! Yeah! No, you're done. You're done, Takamaru. You suck, Takamaru.
Avalanche
Straight
Royal
flush!
Straight Flush!
Yes, sir. I lost to a mere woman who has muscles. Faced with the reveal Moko's incredible powerful hand, Takamaru did a somersault in the place of the floor. Damn, he did a somersault? Yeah, that's what happens, man. You cannot be like royal. Like, if you guys don't know poker, okay, if I remember the rules, like one play, like I'm not gonna say play bilateral, but play Balatro, by the way. The game's really fun. But I played some Balatro, and the highest, if okay, so basically like the lowest to highest, like highest is obviously the Royal Straight Flush. Like once you get the higher Royal Straight Flush, it's really hard to beat, and then the lowest is like a pair. So Full House is like in the middle-ish. I think the way to beat Full House is I think it's Four of the Kind. Four of the Kind is very hard, and obviously Royal Straight Flush is the hardest anyway. So Royal Straight Flush is basically you get all five in a row, like the straight, like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But the problem is you have to get all the same suit. Let's say 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and you get all clubs. That's hard to do. Imagine that anyway. Like if I remember right, like if I remember right, Royal Straight Flushes. It has been a while, chat. Let's see, Royal Straight Flush. Oh, okay, I got you. Never mind. Okay, no, okay. The numbers, I don't think you can see me, but the numbers are different, but I have the same concept. So, for example, 10, Jack, Queen, King, Ace, okay? So, I have to be all 5 cards, but I have to be the same suit. Let's say, all, like, 10, okay, so the Royal Flush is 10, Jack, Queen, King, Ace, yes, and then all the same clubs. I mean, all the same suit, okay? So, Straight Flush is the second highest. Is any straight with 5 cards, so 7, 8, 9, 10, and Jack. But it doesn't matter what number you have, or you guys just need the same suit. So that's Straight Flush, which is also difficult to do. So let's say you have all like 2s, but you have all 5 cards with the same suits. There you go. All right, okay. So to be Full House, like I said, Four of the Kind. I know Four of the Kind is anyway, so that's pretty hard to do. But I didn't know about Straight Flush or Royal Straight Flush, which is the hardest thing to do. All right. So Royal Flush is the hardest. So it's 10, Jack, Queen, King, Ace, and the same suit. It's so difficult. High card. Yeah, high card and then 1 pair. Okay. Yeah, I know my poker. I used to play poker anyway. Like, a few years ago, just to hang out with my buddies. So, also gamble responsibility, please. Like, please gamble responsibility. So, yeah. Please do that. Yes, there's no need for a 10 count. Oh my god. You did well, Takamaru. A fine performance. That's all to even back and forth. The incredible dramatic conclusion. All that made me very aware of a certain possibility. Mogo, don't tell me. Were you intentionally holding back? Were you purposefully trying to create a good storyline, like you're trying a pro wrestling match? I wouldn't say great, but like that's all pro wrestling does. Like you gotta face and you gotta heel. You got the storyline. Like I said, it's entertaining until like it gets boring quick anyway. Hey. Oh, team leader, you're not supposed to just come out and say it. Yeah. But I guess I still have some way to go if I had an easy way to tell. What? Are you telling me you toy with me? Oh no, Takamaru, I thought you knew. I'm just going along with it. I mean, you kind of reacted so intensely whenever you lost and got so cocky when you won. I wasn't doing it on purpose. I was playing one straight real serious. Good lord, forget thinking about they might evenly match. Takamaru's problems started way before we began his training. He got played like a fiddle and didn't even learn anything in the process. I'm sorry, Takamaru. I made a huge mistake. I choose your opponent. Yeah, you stupid shithead. God damn it, Takamaru. Takami. Chat. Like, when I say play like you know what? I actually miss playing Balatro. You know what? I actually want to play Balatro my own time because it's a quick good card game anyway. Like for the rules itself, it's self-explanatory like poker, but like more points in a way. It's like those type of things, but more speculation. It's very fun. It's a very fun game. Like alright. So, after being so thoroughly elevated to believing he finally had a good game, Takamaru didn't seek this news lately. After that, we had to end of training for the day. I guess I need to reconsider who might be suited for best kid. Like, I love how silly this game is. Like Kodaka just like, oh, we gotta beat this poker, guys. Like instead of doing invaders, it's like we to play poker. Hold on, chat. Hold up. I gotta do something very important. Like, it won't take that long. It's got a message. It's about a job application I just did. Not long. It won't take long. I promise, chat. And if it did, I apologize. So. Alright, chat. Yeah, that might take a while, so I apologize. I'll do my own time. Don't worry about it, chat. I guess we're setting up, set it for to play with them. Alright. I'll apologize. That did take a while anyway. I was like, should have done it on my own time. I'll do it when I have free time anyway. Or just go on break, like later on, just do it there. So, like, oh, what to do? You know what? Nah, I take that back. Just give me a few seconds. I'm sorry, chat. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I'm back. I had to do my own time, so. That says success leads to improvement after all, which means they need to find someone Takamaru can actually beat. In this case, I know who it has to be. Oh, but who is it? Kurata? Gaku? Kiyoshika? Oh, a game of poker. Count me in. The enthusiasm is a huge help. Just to be sure, how experienced do you have with poker? There was a non-zero chance that she is unexpected powerhouse like Moko. To be honest with you, I wish a Darby. Yes, Darby. If you know Darby from JoJo, that's from part 3. Oh yes, that's. Oh yes, Darby. Yeah, we give the JoJo reference. I always want to play ever since I saw that one scene. Okay, so there's a chance. I think it's Darby or what his name is. Like there's like 2 scenes with the poker scenes. Like Jotaro is just so bad at poker anyway. You gotta cheat it. It's so funny. It's so funny. Like if you ever watch JoJo, JoJo is obviously say it's bizarre, but that's the point. But it is not for everybody. But if you don't like JoJo, I understand. But JoJo Bizarre Adventure is amazing. By the way, I like JoJo. I need to watch part 6 actually. You sure are. What should we bet? How about ourselves? What, ourselves? What the fuck? What the hell? Takumi Sensei, I'm gonna straight up die before I get my rematch with Yagamu.
Hey!
Yoshika, if you can lay off the manga references, that would be great. You have to take this seriously. Very well. I really wanted good. That is a good. Like Darby. This is my sword, my holy divine sword. I told you to put that thing away. And so began the game.
Yeah! Take this!
A straight! Yes, sir! Take this, a straight! Take this, straight!
Ha! I have a straight too. Does that mean it's a draw?
No, it does not. Usually, okay, so in poker terms, straight, if people have the same kind of straight, whoever has the highest number wins, basically. And it doesn't matter what the color is, but the highest number.
Wait, no, Kyoshika, that's not right.
My god. Oh no. Oh no.
Those are all face cards and aces. And they're all the same suit. That's a royal flush.
No, not the royal flush. Oh no. No, yeah, talking about you suck at this game. Oh, great.
What?
Damn. Oh, I got it straight. No, that's a royal flush. Talking about you suck, back, Yoshika. You suck.
Oh, then I won.
Yes, you did, Yoshika.
Let's go!
Full house.
Now I win for sure.
Oh god, what are the odds if she gets a royal flush? Again, I swear to god.
I have a joker. So I guess I have a full house.
I have a joker.
No, if you use the Joker like an ace, you have 4 of a kind.
No. Yeah, he beat with a bare minimum, chat. 4 of the kind. That's crazy. Ew. Chat, am I doing alright, chat? Like, is everything okay with YouTube and Kick so far? I'm gonna check on Kick. Let's see. Yeah, Kick should be doing good. Hey, Kick should be doing good. Yeah, I'm about to say Kick doing good and Alright. Yeah, Kick should be doing good. Alright. Yeah, there's been like a 10-second delay. I apologize. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright. Anyway, let's continue. Yeah, it should be good anyway, because, like, connected with the... Yeah, alright. Yeah, again, it's gonna be a 10-second delay. I apologize. I still need to fix that, but I don't know how to. Alright. Anyway. No, if he's a joker, it's like, Ace, the 4 card. You suck!
What
The
hell?
Damn, she beat you with the bare minimum. It's crazy.
I win again?
Yes, you did.
Eat this! One pair!
Oh God, one pair. No.
Behold my royal flush.
Stop. No way.
Eat this! One pair!
One pair.
Behold my royal flush.
Yeah, she got a royal flush already. It's crazy, man. This game, you suck, Takamaru.
That is a royal flush. I mean, no matter how you look at it.
Exactly.
Takamaru loses,
A one pair. You just. God damn, one pair. This is horrible. I can't believe this is happening. Jesus. Yeah, we do a training montage how to beat poker. Play Balatro, man. Yes, you finally realize that Kiyoshika's freaking good luck. But only for completing worthless thing like this pissant little game. What a useless trait. I'm third. I can't even beat Kiyoshika. This is exactly opposite of what I was hoping for. I'm scum. I'm trash. I'm a maggot. Did I actually do something again? You have no idea. A game of poker.
Hey,
I'm so sorry, Takamaru. I could choose even a worse opponent than I did. Dude, let's beat Shoma. Like, if you lose against Shoma, you are really a bad player. Come on now, Takumi. Where's Takumi? Where's Moko? Oh, you just missed Moko. Like, long story short, Moko beat Takamaru a game of poker, and it's like, oh no, it's too good a match with Takamaru, so we got Kiyoshika instead. Takamaru still lose a poker so bad anyway. Like, it's so bad. Like, it's so bad that the point is like one pair, okay? And Kiyoshika got a royal straight flush, which is damn. I'm sorry, man. I couldn't bear to see Takamaru with the self-confidence so completely shredded. It was a horrible tragedy. I like watching a train wreck. I'm sure I can find a suitable opponent tomorrow. I'm telling you, just bring Shoma out, or bring freaking Ima, or Yugamo or Eito. I don't know about Eito. No, not Yugamo now. Not Yugamo. Fucking Eito, maybe? I don't know. Hey, you know what? It is a different change of pace. Like, we can play poker, guys. Maybe this one-on-one practice games are a problem. If we can get 4 to people to the table, so you might. Oh, God. 4 to people, guess what? You gotta play the bluffing game, chat. Maybe you can learn from watching other players play. Like, I'll be honest. Poker is like one of those games, like, I want to say poker is like one of the popular games when it comes to card games, when it comes to gambling. Like, when it comes to gambling, I think poker is one of the popular card games besides 21 blackjack. And like, that's where you see the pro players. Like, I would argue that it's the only thing you get pro at is like you have to bluff your way out. That's how you get pro. Like, get the poker face. Yeah, Lady Gaga. Okay. I guess I should be trying to round in the group then. Yeah. Kiyoshika's Darby from JoJo, guys. This is everybody who's playing. I think you're wise to choose me. Oh, okay. Finally, you at least got Shoma. Okay. Oh, Nozomi? Okay. Come on, Shoma. Don't put yourself down. Oh, great. That's not Takumi pick you, right, Takumi? Yeah. I would be a lie to say it wasn't part of my criteria, but still. Fucking hell, man. I had a feeling this combination of players were going to make for a regular game. Ugh, fucking hell. It bothered me that Takamaru was going untalkative after this. Yes. Dude, the sucky part is like, oh, I got a straight. Royal flush. You suck. The next game, I got a fucking, a straight again. Oh no, I got a 4 of a kind. Damn, you suck. Okay, one pair, a royal flush. Damn, that's... Dude, the one pair in the royal flush is like, you just bad. Like, it's crazy. It was a time of 4-person game. Yeah.
I'm not sure what cards I should swap out.
Oh, this type of poker. Oh yeah. So in this type of poker, you're allowed to swap out if you wanted to, and then you it depends what kind of poker you're playing. There's like Texas Hold'em, all that stuff. So like I think Texas Hold'em, if I remember right, quote me if I'm wrong, Chad. In Texas Hold'em, you get 2 cards, right? You got 2 cards in your hand, and get 2 cards in a hand, and then you got the dealer do this to the table. You got like 5 cards. You keep and then if you keep hit it or whatever, the continue goes on until like 3 rounds. I think I forgot. And then once the round ended, you reveal the card and then what you got from those 2 hands. This, however, there's that's why poker's so popular, because like there's different type of variation. Because like you can get up to 5. Like Taco Bar has 4. We draw a card, you hit to 5. Or so, let's just say you want to swap it out, but you can only up to 5 until everyone rounds in. So if you don't get what you like, you always swap it out. So this is what they're playing. So my guess is to go up to 5 cards anyway. So which is still not bad. Like you still used to play chips or whatever to gamble, but sorry, out of tangent. But like anyway, yeah.
Does that mean you actually have a great hand tucked away there, Nozomi?
Oh, not at all. But you must be feeling lucky if you're interrogating me.
Oh God.
Well, maybe I'm secretly a poker genius.
A poker genius.
How nice. Well, I'm fully expecting to end up dead last.
Is that so? You have a passive play style,
Mm-hmm.
but you know when to fold.
The part of bullshit bluffing.
That's a good strategy. Honestly, it's not too dissimilar from what the pros do.
Yeah, you basically just talk your bullshit way out. That's what pros do, I get. Again, I can make an argument about that, but yeah.
Really?
Really?
She's right. This is a pretty evenly matched game. I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, playing like this is a blast.
I guess it is fun.
This game is starting to have a nice friendly vibe, and then Taco Bar was like, what the fuck? It wasn't a set out to accomplish, but it was nice on its own way. Meanwhile, though, Taco Bar,
Forget it. I fold.
you so bad.
Got it.
He lost his spirit. He cannot bluff. On paper, it's a good thing that he got over his reckless style of playing, but crap, I feel it's a 3rd place. I should never mess up like that. I can't believe I came in 2nd. I'm sorry, everyone. Don't be sorry, that was a pure skill. It's no pure skill in poker, come on, man. But me coming in 1st was just a fluke. Where's the skill in poker? There's no skill. But dude, that was fun. Let's do it again soon. Yeah, poker's fun. Yo, just play Balatro. I love it if everyone else can join me the next time. Right, I'll make sure to lose next time. The three of them enthusiastically analyze the game. I guess all that matters is not the fun. Like, this is all meant to Takamaru. He's looked dead inside. Was expected to come dead last. Takamaru, this time it didn't work out, but you'll ensure next time. Sure, crap, he's lost all his motivation. No! I guess getting trounced by Kyoshiko really hit him hard. Yeah, 1 pair to a royal. 1 pair! Royal flush! Oh my god, I cannot. Good thing I made a thumbnail about talking about. I was like, oh, get the scars right. So the question to play. Maybe I'm concerned about fixing this mental game before a rematch. Alright, next day. I didn't feel like Takamaru's usual overwhelming spirit today. It looks like he's completely given an idea he might win. How he's going to beat everyone, let alone Yugamo in the state. I need to find a way to get this past. This. Game 53, like I said, good change of pace. I like the good change of pace, like, you know, Fresh Harley, you know, others like, you know, Gaku's weird fetishes, and then socks, and now gambling, poker. 4 days until the rematch. Haven't proved it at all. If anything, let's set him back. How did I fix this? I don't really know what to do this, but maybe I have to ask for help. Oh. Eito? Yep, fucking Eito, yep. It's become somewhat a habit you to come for me to advice, hasn't it?
Hey!
Yeah, unintentionally. I really don't owe him any more than I already do, but I get denied Eito's advice surprisingly helpful. I'm afraid there's nothing I could do for you at this time. What? In fact, I have to ask, why do you think I'll be any use in the situation? It doesn't matter whether Takamaru's good torture or not, does it? Now you said that this might be true, but still. There's no turning back now. I was so sure that Eito would help me find forward, but now I'm total loss. I heard everything. Oh, Ava, what are you doing here? Yeah, Ava. I might be able to assist you with Takamaru. Oh, really? Is Ava really good at cards? I thought he should know the rules. It is clear that Mr. Takamaru's mental potential is greatly diminished. Oh, we're going this route. Okay. I believe what he needs is to address the problem rather than the technical aspect of the game. I see. She has a point. Not bad, Evie. Stop. You are far too kind, Etty. Evie, Etty. We're the cage neighbors in the courtyard. We thought some stuff together. Now we bonded. We are BFFs. Yay. Peace and love. Anyway, I guess it couldn't hurt to let Ava deal with it. Talking about peace and love. Do you mind seeing what you do? I haven't heard that in a while. Peace and love. Oh my god. I haven't heard that in a while from Aton and that the coming of age route. Peace and love. Leave it to me. I will show you the miracle turnaround. Alright, that's how I Ava to take care of Takamaru. I'd be lying if I say I wasn't worried, but I guess I just prayed things turned out the best to gain some sleep. You know what's crazy? Out of all the people, Ato's considered the smartest one, but in reality, he's not that smart. He just know it all because he just knows a lot because he read the books, which does not make him smart at all, really doesn't. He just knows so much compared to other bodies, like, okay. Which, he's just, in reality, he's just there. I mean, like, again, not compared to everybody, like, almost kind of fucking dumb, really. Except Hiriko, maybe Nozomi. Nozomi just like, just get in the mood. I want to talk more on Ava doing. Go check him in later. Peace and love.
I am Ava, your senior drill instructor. From now on, you will speak only when spoken to.
Damn!
The first and last words out of your filthy sewer will be, sir. Do you understand that, maggot?
Damn!
Sir! Yes, sir!
Bullshit! I cannot hear you! Sound off like you got a pair!
You getting tired of Shoma? Okay, chat. Like, let me ask you this really important question. What makes you like Shoma in the first place? Like, okay, he's not the worst person, but he's not nowhere near the best. Chat, what makes you think you're tired? Why do you like Shoma in the first place? That's what I want to know. Like, why you are so obsessed with this? Like, bullshit. I can hear something. You got a pair.
Bullshit! I cannot hear you! Sound off like you got a pair!
Sir! Yes, sir!
Ava, you are the lowest form of life on Earth. You're not even a human fucking being. You're nothing but organized. Oh my. This route, you know what? Where we at? I don't know what this route is, but you know what? I actually, okay, after the milk carton thing that was weird in the socks, the socks one's weird because of Ava. This was going to turn to 180. I'm liking this route so far. You're the lowest form of life on Earth. You're not even a human fucking being. You're nothing but an unorganized grab a sick piece of invader shit. It is my mission to trim all the useless fat, the special defense unit. I'll bend you over until I reach those two hands of good. Oh, reach two hands up your gaping asshole and go. All right. Honest to truth, I like this type of Ava. Like, Ava, okay, I'm at this point, like, you know, beginning, like, early in the routes, like, Ava, I will kill invaders, okay? That's whatever, because I'm tired of that shit already. But now this type of Ava, you know, the rapping part, and this type of this one, and then Ava becomes a mother. You know what? I actually start growing more Ava love more than I thought it would be. Like, oh my god, I cannot wait for the characters tier list. Oh my god. Reaching two hands up in your gaping asshole and clap? That's crazy. Clap the ass cheeks? That's crazy. Sir, yes, sir. Do you think I'm cute, Private? Do you think I'm funny? Then wipe the disgusting grin on your face. You will not laugh, you will not cry. I pretended to not see what I just saw and left the rec room. What do I know? Maybe this kind of rough treatment exactly what he needs. Oh, Ava. Takamaru spent the rest of the day getting beaten back into the ship by Ava. I felt a bit sorry for him, but if anyone was tough enough to survive this, it was Takamaru. I think anyway. Oh, is this the mental aspect? They're just playing the mental. They're not playing poker. We're just the mental aspect. But chat, like, I still want to know, like, what makes you tired of Shoma? Like, I still want to know, chat. Like, what does Shoma do to you to make you, like? I know it's a 10-second delay from YouTube and Kick. I don't know about Kick though, but I definitely know YouTube. So, oh, chat. I'm sorry. Maybe in between this, I how to do like this. I apologize, chat. Just give me one moment. All right, sorry about that, chat. Anyway, oops, I didn't see that. Huh? All right, day 55. I'm re-entry Gama's day after tomorrow. Oh boy, chat, I cannot wait for this. I guess you can see how Takamaru's doing. Dude, I love. Oh, what's this?
Next question, Mr. Yakushiji. What cards do we swap when we have this hand?
What is this? Next, what cards do we swap when we have this hand?
Be a good boy and answer your teacher.
Ava, teacher, your face is really. Oh! Just my face? Not just her face, I can feel against me. Oh, damn! He's getting horny too, yeah. Her vibe seems different from yesterday. And even revive her whole personality. Oh, that's dumb. Oh, yeah. Whenever the therapy, that's Dominic Cognitive Reconstruction Therapy for you. Oh, yeah. I forgot. That's another good out of context. I wonder if it's the RNG, but like, I forgot what this route is. I'm not gonna watch it. I want to say it's a serious battle route. I have to look it up. I do not remember. I don't remember the route, like what day in the route, because it's like, I want to say it's the serious battle because like it's super early. I remember having like when Ava crashing out is so crazy. That could be a good good out of context. Domain what? Dominic Cognitive Reconstruction Therapy. Oops, sorry. Those words don't mean anything to you, do they? Simply put, it's called brainwash. Simply put, able to switch the personality better suited for teaching. Is that even possible? But it seems like even Takamaru's personality has changed. That's just because he was torn out and built back up again. Marine Corps style. Marine Corps style? Not bad, Ava. Maybe I should take a picture of your book. Well, do you feel teaches Ava's sweet lessons make you feeling better? Yes, now I feel better in my life. Well, as long as I get results, I guess. Boy, I cannot wait for part 3. I gotta get more context on part 3. I got not a lot, but I got some of it. But like, obviously the Dominic therapy part with Ava, that's another one. But I just gotta find out where's it at. I'll be honest. Now in luring female instruction mode, Ava coached Takamaru late that night. I was a little worried whether or not she'd be back to her usual self. Her usual self? Wait, what is her usual self anyway? It's foggy. Something bothered me, but I can't. Too sleepy to think. Day 56. Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine. Is it still in the morning? It is 10:48 in the morning, yeah. Reaction begin Gauntlet's finally come up tomorrow. Although the victor wrestles Ava. I better go check out how these two managing. There's no way things that escalated got more ethically dubious since yesterday. Oh boy, I'm scared. Why this fucking music on? Why is music playing this right now? It's such that's Veshna's theme. What the hell? Oh. Through an internal process of release and purification, your soul has reached a new stage. Yes, all of our worldly desires and tumultuous emotions are now calm. Indeed, this is the path of enlightenment and serenity. You see how your emotions libido reach paradise through qualitative collapse? Yes, and I see the light. An orange light. What? What is this? Oh, Mr. Takumi, I overstimulated his emotional state to the point of destruction. Overstimulated? What is this going on? Yes, the female teacher experience was too much of a healthy delinquent male student. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. As a result, his impulsive desire was overridden, and now he's ideal state to receive an education. Now all is left is a drill necessary techniques into his head at optimal efficiency rate.
Hey!
I see. That's exactly what I was expecting, but I was right about things getting wild here. Teacher, I'm stimulating initiative, action items, and synergize the revolutionary stability. Very good. Continue to use alpha to kappa, your beta all the way to epsilon. The true epsilon. Oh, perfect soldier, yeah. I think I better just leave them alone. I have no idea, but if I was right to leave Takamaru in Ava's hands, but come what may, the rematch is tomorrow. All we can do is roll the dice and watch. Bedtime. Day 57. All right, I'm very excited for this one. So the day of the rematch is upon us. I doubt how much competition Takamaru will really provide, but no matter what happens, I need to see how the competition ends. Alright, playing cards. Takamaru and Yagami are already squaring up the table in the rec room. David was right behind Takamaru like a true coach. You actually came to face me. How delightful. Or you think you're talking to? I never backed down. Looks like the full circle and came back around to Takamaru with all no love. Which means I can't say I'm super confident he's going to win. Before we begin, allow me to reaffirm the terms of the agreement. As I mentioned before, as an assassin, I value the importance of proper contract. When you lose, you immediately be a guinea pig and tortured without mercy. Gama's words caused a shiver to down my spine. I doubt he was bluffing. Even if Takamaru was a friend to him, he wouldn't show an ounce of mercy.
Hey!
Yeah, no shit. Do you think you're gonna keep the chicken out this late in the game? No, I'm merely making sure now the time to rematch a poker game. Hold it right there. We ain't playing poker. What? Huh? We're playing old maid. Chat, what is old maid? Chat, what is old maid, chat? I never heard of it. Do you know what old maid is? I never heard of old maid. I'm gonna be honest, chat, I don't know what's going on. Chat. Old maid? What the fuck is old maid? What in the world are you on about? I didn't take you for a jokester. This is no joke. How about you said it yourself? You said we're playing cards again, right? In 9 days? Oh, that's right. He said that. I see. I do remember saying that. In other words, as long as it's a card game, it doesn't violate your contract. I don't even know what old maid is. I don't even know what this is about. Our contract, you say? You find yourself a nice loophole, haven't you? Very well, get to play an old maid in our rematch. I see, so they use Yugama's old allegiance to contracts against him. Smart. If this is Ava's old strategy, then must mean they've been secretly practicing old maid for the past 3 days. So they've been given an advantage, relatively speaking. But even this, can Takamaru win? A one-on-one game of old maid is pure bluffing and poker. Sandy, that's poker, man! You think poker is skilled? Takamaru is likely still pretty bad at both of these things, yes. And so began the game of old maid would determine whether or not Takamaru would be tortured. Naturally, the cards in your hand keep depleting unless you have the old maid. I want to say old maid is basically first person to get the queen, you lose. I think that's how it works.
What a wonderful game.
I don't know how old maid works. Like, chat, let's do some exploration. Let's all right, let's see how the old maid. Old maid is a constant favorite of children, lots of fun for families playing cards together. Colorful decks made by this game are popular, but regardless of playing card, the rules are the same. Skills develop. Match and pair in the numbers, okay. 52 is card, however, okay. The goal is to form a discard pairs of cards, and not to be left with the odd card, a queen at the end, okay. That's the goal, to form and discard pairs, alright. And not to left the odd card, which is a queen, yeah. That's what's called old maid. Any player shuffles the pack and deals with them on one at a time until the cards have been handed out. Players do not need have to equal number of cards. Each player removes all pairs of his hand face down. If the player has 3 of a kind, they okay, it is type of poker, it's something like that. If the players are 3 of the kind, they remove only 2 of those 3 cards. The dealer then offers their hand spread out face down to play on the left, who draws 1 card from it. This player discards any pair that may have formed the drawn card. The players offers the hand of the players on the left. The players proceed in the way until players proceed in the way until all the cards except 1, the odd queen, which cannot be paired. Yeah, and the player who's that queen is an old maid. Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright. That's old maid. It's been a while.
We both know the old maid is in your hand right now.
Ooh, yes, queen?
It's do or die. Can you get me to draw it or not?
A one-on-one old maid is quite the thrill.
Enough stating the obvious. Draw a fucking card. If you dare.
Oh, for the love of murder, you're so impatient.
Ooh,
Savoring
we should be
this.
savior for this. Yagama made a show of hovering his finger between two cards. Of course, he was carefully observing Takamaru's expression. The lack of any change in his face was honestly shocking to see. Takamaru says to be so horrible bluffing before. Was this because of Ava's training?
You've come a long way for someone who couldn't maintain a poker face to save his life. But unfortunately for you, it won't work on me. This must not be the old maid.
Yagama conveniently plucked into one of the cards for Takamaru, then revealed a pair of sevens. Ooh.
Honestly, I couldn't read anything from Takemaru's face.
This is bad. Mr. Omokage is not looking at his face.
Yeah, that's for any card game, especially gambling. You shouldn't anyway. You shouldn't look at the face at all.
Huh? What else is there to look at?
You don't.
Ava's right. I'm looking at Takemaru's muscles.
Yeah, you do.
My muscles?
Try as you might to hide your expression. There are some involuntary actions that can't be controlled.
Which is kind of like very difficult to do. Like that is one of the muscles.
Your tension and emotion appear as minute changes in your facial muscles. I can read them. Thanks to my medical knowledge and professional experience, that is.
You just whip out a new skill during a kids game like this as a full-on battle. But this doesn't look good. There's no way Takamaru could win now.
You should be proud of the fact that you've come far enough to make me use these tactics. And you should lament that you have to fight me with the old maid in your hand.
The number of the cards in their hands continued to deplete. Yagama never drew an old maid. At last, Takamaru was holding two cards, including the old maid, while Yagama has a second card. Oh.
If Yagama doesn't draw the old maid on his next move, it's all over.
No. Unless.
Go on. Take one.
No need to tell me twice. This is the end.
Yagama smiled, assured of his victory, but his grin icy movement when he saw the card he drew.
Impossible. The old maid? Oh, but how?
Now I get to pull the trigger. You ready, Yagama?
You ready, Yagama?
Damn.
The power of bullshit. Takamaru grabbed the card with hesitation and slammed it down on the table with his final card. All that remained in Yagama's grasp was the Joker. Hell yeah, I won! Splendid work, Mr. Takamaru. How did you manage to fool me? I was sure I could see pain and unease in your facial muscles when I pulled my hand on the card. Let me show you why. Takamaru showed his other hand, the one he hasn't been using to hold his hand. Blood was flowing down his palm. I see. You hurt yourself at the exact right moment and used that pain to camouflage your reaction. Voiced by your own petard. But don't explain how you managed to draw the right card immediately after. That was just dumb luck. No shit, it's dumb luck. Dumb luck. After all of that, you were just shaking so much I overwhelmed you. Anyone who does doesn't get to lose in a fight. I see. How fascinating. Well, it's a great game. I accept my defeat. You lose, but your eyes still. You're still a little bit excited. You creep me the hell out. I just had such a good time with you. A very filling struggle. Yeah. It does fill my heart. The wound on your hand. Please let me lavish it with intense treatment. You're seriously about creeping the fuck out, man. What a shock. Takamaru actually won. I don't really understand at all, but I guess this means getting Ava to train him was the right choice. That's when I was feeling satisfied with the job well done. Oh! Intruder alert! Enemy attack. Seems so. Perfect timing too, actually. It really is perfect timing. It's unacceptable to interrupt the lady as she lounges. Let's finish this cat off quickly so I can continue my reread of Damn Slunk. It's copyright. It's not Damn Slunk. It's Slam Dunk. Oh god. Copyright. Good grief. No one is taking this seriously. Yeah. What do you think, Kiriko? Good grief. God damn it. What do you fucking think, man? That was a lot of people here. A lot of people. What the hell is going on, chat? Do I want to skip? Sure. It's not gonna absorb cryptoglobin. Probably not.
What a bunch of worthless wimps!
Yeah!
Takemaru, our breathing is perfectly synced.
Wait, what? This is an odd couple. How do you guys feel about RPF?
RPF.
Keep your guard up, guys. What? It's not over until we take out the commando.
RPF is crazy, chat. Oh, Zenta. Zenta, you still here? Wave to end. Let's go.
I am Zenta. My
Okay, what the fuck ever. Explosion! It spins over the birds a tiny piece, disappear in a pump of smoke.
No way! Hello, ropes, 200-volt, double hell, double barbed wire barricade, double landmine, glass crush, deck match!
What the hell?
No.
What?
They just self-destructed.
Huh? The hell's that about? Pretty disappointing for a commander.
Oh, who cares? We won easily.
Yeah. But who cares? The atmosphere in the battlefield had been relaxed until just then. Smoke filled our vision, accompanied by the sound of something in the high ground at high speed.
What is this?
I have detected another hostile presence.
Is it Veshness?
Everybody, look! Over there!
Yep.
Such foolish behavior from Zenta.
Zenta. Veshness. Veshness rose with the swirling dust.
I was going to absorb her cryptoglobin as well, but... well, it doesn't amount to any more than a rounding error. But it would be so boring to leave empty-handed after coming all this way.
With a smile, Veshness slowly turned toward us. The silence overwhelmed immediately that froze in place.
Why don't I hunt down and devour 2 or 3 of you for a bit of fun?
What? Anyone but me, please.
Don't be a pussy! We just gotta fight back.
He's right. We're plenty strong enough right now.
Oh? Are you volunteering to die for me?
Bruh.
Then I'll give you what you want.
It happens instantly. I couldn't get to see it happen to them, but Tamara, you got my face down on the ground.
No way! This doesn't look good!
No!
What a bore. That was hardly fun at all.
It was horrible. Our mood had done completed turnaround, and now we're in the depths of hellish despair.
At this rate, we'll all be killed.
Damn it! Not on my watch.
What the hell? I grabbed onto my weapon again with trembling hands and reflexively went toward Veshness.
Takumi, you can't!
Oh, another one wants to commit suicide?
I have no shot at winning, but I do something, we all end up dead. Yeah. I felt a white hot pain and heard a scream. That's when I blacked out. Oh, we blacked out? Oh boy. We're skipping days now to what? 73? Whoa! Okay. Takumi. Wake up, Takumi. Dissolve me. Why? I'm skipping days now to 73. Wait, is it? Okay, so, yeah, that's a big jump. Let's go. Could you come with me? Everyone's waiting outside. Yeah, that means easy, quick ending. Yo, look who finally decided to wake up. How dare you worry worry us like that? What happened to me? Thought she's vicious. Right, I tried to face up with her, but I went down without a fight.
You don't remember.
You beat her.
You beat her.
What? What?
I
Beat her?
beat her?
It was a tearjerker reversal. I guess that's what you call fight or flight. If they publish a fight and jump, it would topple the polls. It was legendary. Now we don't have to worry about the scary lady anymore. You're the best, team leader. I watched everyone react with admiration and relief, but I couldn't really internalize it. I defeat Veshness? Me that easily? Relax, Mr. Samina. I made sure she was dead. Resolve a huge problem for us. It's just too bad for our hero don't remember, he states. Yep, a gang of dead balls is destined to fall apart. Now we're just being killing at the minions. Sounds boring. It's too early to let a guard down, although I do understand the sentiment. Whatever, man. As long as we have an invincible leader, nothing's going to happen to us. Things are going so well. We're just entertaining ourselves until we go back home. But seriously, what a relief. I guess I really did it. It finally hit me when I saw Nozomi's teary smile. Alright, Mr. Samina, you've been asleep for quite a number of days. Right, the same issue that happened with the Vivomatic and Lady Darmy and myself happened again with you. Really? Exactly how long was I gone? Today is 73, so y'all about 2 weeks. I've been out for a while, but I guess there's a small price to pay. I went to sleep after everyone had congratulated me on my success. My head's still foggy, but the relief I feel overweighed it. I guess that's how much stress veterans call me the day in, day out. I feel like I'm able to pleasant sleep for the first time in a long while. Oh, save our progress. Sweet. Wait, what? 74? We're going, what? Huh? Nunny? What? We went backwards? Why are we making backwards? What? Morning already. I feel like I'm already back to normal. Maybe it's because I was able to sleep stress-free and now the vegetables to deal with? Now then, what to do today? Why are we going backwards? What?
Hey, Takumi. It's been a while.
Nah. Why did I come to see him again? It's been one thing if I needed his advice again. Actually, even after that, I prefer not to see him. But somehow I found myself coming here. Why, though?
You look like you fully recovered. Glad to see you looking so well.
Eito rose to his feet. You know I was out? Yes, everyone told me. Then I'm sure you heard things about in our favor in the war, in terms of war. That was really disappointing news for someone who despised humanity. I was trying to provoke him, but surprisingly Eito didn't take the bait. Instead, he's yawning this. Nah, I'll probably spoil it. I don't know why. Went from 78 to 70. Why? I suppose so. What doesn't mean much to me. I lost interest in where this fight was going lately. Maybe I'm better suited to relax in here. Are you saying that to get us to let his guard down? Not at all. I really couldn't be bothered to care. I have to question why I used to be so desperate and preoccupied about it even. Indeed, humans are hideous to me, but they're immutable fact, a natural law. Maybe I've gotten used to it, just like I've gotten used to the bore sights in here. I mean, people get nosebleeds to the most foul-smelling foods. That was a raw, cruel comparison. I suppose even hatred can last forever. I didn't sense that drive anymore. That wicked hostility that used to be integral to Eito. That predatory glint in his eyes that make me feel like he set my throat an instant if I give a chance it was all but gone. You've changed. Maybe the situation here did it to me. Do you mean to reflect yourself while you've been doing solitary? No, like I told you, I rather like it in here. I guess if I had to explain it, I get to live with a certain degree to comfort I never felt before. Comfort? It's a word that almost entirely odd his true character, but strange, I feel myself empathizing with Eito. Maybe it's all because of relief I've defeating Veshness? I couldn't help imagine to live in a cage, but how do you pass the days here? Suddenly I found myself asking him out of the interest. Oh, talk to me. Don't you feel you're interested in my life now? No. Sorry, son, I let up. Damn it, I just didn't ask. I suppose he absolutely insists. I'll tell you, but only because it's you talking to me. Come on. You know what? He reminds me of Nagito. That's like very close to it. So it reminds me of Nagito a lot. Cause like, I don't know. Cause like Nagito, what's the main character of Danganronpa 2? It's been a while. It's not Hajime. So Nagito admires Hajime a lot because like, oh, he looks so different anyway. But obviously, Hajime is just a regular student. He don't have a talent. So, and Nagito's just so like, oh my God, Hajime, you look so cool. I want to know you more. You know about me? I'm just a hideous man with the ultimate unlucky student. I think he's a lucky student. Yeah, ultimate lucky student. Yes. Yeah, Nagito's a lucky student in that game, so that's kind of reason why. Don't be shy. This is how things work between us. Hey, hold on. Stop acting like we have some kind of special... Here, let me explain my daily routine. First things first. When I wake up and enter in a cage, Hey, are you even listening? No. And I guess that about covers it. What do you think? Life under the house arrest doesn't sound so bad. Okay. It sounds god-awful. Despite everything here in the lengthy story, his initial reaction of his mind has faded. It does have an unexpected kind of appeal, I guess. Somehow he managed to change my mind. How did this even happen? I'm glad to get it. The reaction pissed me off. Did you try experiencing life here for yourself? How would I even do that? Maybe to live there with you? In a single cage together? I don't know if I'm ready for that commitment. But the cage next to me is available. That's right, the cage Ava usually sleeps is empty. Right, it seems that Ava has started sleeping in Kaku's room. What? Why? Ava's become so gracious, although the treatment of me remains the same. I don't know that, but well then, that certainly means that one cage is available. Hello, new neighbor. Oh, I'm possibly sick of that excitement. Maybe I should create a guide to live under the house for us as more experience of the two of us. I didn't agree to anything just yet, you son of a fuckhead. Even though it was posted by 8, for some reason I couldn't deny the appeal experience of life under the house possessed. I guess I couldn't try it just for a little while. Then I'd be jumping into the wild motivation's high. Like, what is going on anyway? Why are we going back in time? It was day 70, now it's 75. How the fuck? Now we're just going back. What a like the Flash. We're basically talking to 8 more. Why? What the fuck? Morning starts early in the house arrest. The coldness woke me before early morning announcement could.
Does it feel like a struggle to live like this?
Yes. At first, I was completely taken aback.
What the hell? Oh, the house arrest in the cage?
People adapt. I can find some kind of joy in the simple things.
You horny about talking to me?
Like the
Okay.
melancholy of the passing seasons.
The true joy of living under house arrest, you mean?
What?
Yeah. It feels worth experiencing.
Yeah, on a house arrest?
He
Really?
started to neatly sort through the pebbles under his feet. When I asked what he was doing, he told me he was going to use them to make jewelry.
Visitors from the big city buy pieces off of me. Well, I hardly get any money for them. But still.
Though his smile was bitter, his hands were deft and practiced.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't have my worries. But I chose this life of confinement.
I could see a hint of pride in his countenance as he explained his reasoning.
Come on, Nate. Like, what is this weird third person anyway? Like, stop with the weird voiceover. Your pretentious narration is getting to me. Oh, you're no fun. It was so fitting. This is only my first day living like this. Why do you want to make me sound like a seasoned pro? Still, mornings here aren't so bad. It's kind of refreshing, but seeing the smug delight in Ato's face made me regret responding so positively. I decided to keep the rest of my thoughts on myself laid down inside the cage. Surprisingly, he didn't feel so oppressive or cramped. How strange. I told you, you're not bad at all. You come to understand what's so nice about overtime. Look forward to it.
Hey!
Yeah, I'd even better if you were far away. Still, time seems past slowly here. Getting sleepy again. I still have no idea what's going on, Kodaka. Kodaka, give me explain what this route. We're in the house arrest again. Today is the second day of the life in the cage. Even though I have nothing to do, it's something I don't find myself getting bored. What are you trying to do? What is this, like prison? Like I wasn't like we're in prison or something like that. I mean, you're trying to get like house arrest. Like, what's the life inside the cage? Actually, there's more to do in the cage with the. Is he imagining things? I could get lost in thought, create things in my imagination. Okay, he's cooking. This could be the ideal environmental writer, confined to total concentration. Looks like you're starting to adapt life here. Live in a cage, okay. Let me guess right now. You control a character, you create your own head. How do you... Wait, that's probably a stupid question. You've been down the same road? The real fun begins when you relinquish control over to the characters in your imagination and let them run around your own. Maybe we should let the people without brains fight each other. My imaginary guy will never to lose yours. After all, he's got a hyperspeed telekinetic force sword that can break down anything to the subatomic level. Well, I have 2 hyperdimensional shrinking buster launchers that could demolish space itself on my side. 2? That's not fair. The hell? You could just do wheel 2. Okay, then my guy is going to manifest 2 arms out of his back using his aura. Aura. It's so quiet. Time passes in total comfort here. All about imagination inside the cage. That's probably what Ato's doing, I guess. That's why he's not like so bored of his mind. Probably. That day, someone visited my cage as I live out a new life of confinement.
Ugh. You really went in there voluntarily? Do you feel like a panda? Or a gorilla or something? I'm shocked by what an eccentric weirdo you are.
Watch your mouth, Ima. Here you go, Takumi. I made you lunch.
Oh, thanks, Kako.
I also made you dessert. Fig and sea cucumber tart.
I'll let Ato have that. Just kidding. Thank you.
Still, I can't believe you can stand it in there. I would have dropped out after a day.
I'm surprised myself. Well, home's where you make it, I guess.
I don't know. Now that I hear myself saying that so casually, I realize that it's exactly what Ato would say. A look in the cage beside me, and sure enough, Ato was smirking.
Yes, I'm so proud to have raised my very own full-fledged cage dweller.
Full-fledged cage dweller? What?
Man, stop acting like I'm your protege. I didn't do this to emulate you.
It's strange. Maybe it's because you're both in cages, but you two kind of resemble each other in a way.
Resemble each other? Me and Ato? No!
Oh, now that you mention it, I totally see it. They say family look more and more like each other over time.
Who are you calling family?
You're giving me the heebie-jeebies.
How wonderful. I knew getting you into a cage was the right decision.
What?
Although I can't really recognize any physical similarities between us, I feel like the part of us that's similar is the shape of our souls.
Shape of your souls? Really? I don't get it at all. The shape of our souls, huh? That can't be more than what Kako is saying than physical appearance. I was almost beginning to forget that Ato is mentally insane deviant. Ignoring the twins and Ato there as they amuse themselves with the topic, I soaked the lay to the ground. 78. Okay, we're back to 78. And so my life continued in the cage. What? He's still in the cage? Now, what? Okay, what the hell? Okay. Day 80? I mean, okay. Time flew by effortlessly. You still live in a cage? Wow, okay. 87! Whoa! We live at 87 now. I heard the school bell. What day is it anyway? I all but lost a sense of time since I started living in here. Time passes so slowly and comfortably. And Gary's living in a cage.
Intruder, defense.
The Lord, we're on attack. I will snap back to cold reality in an instant. I didn't have time for this. I need to get out and fight. Hey, someone get out of here! But no one answered my cries. No one showed up in the courtyard. What's going on there? I need to do something. Is it possible that the enemy caught everyone while surprised and things are bad as they come get me? Probably so. Or maybe it's worse than that. These dark thoughts are making me spiral. Hey, Takumi. You seem a bit in a panic. Ato, let me out of here quickly. What's the need? The need? I need to fight to protect the school and everyone else. Just then I realized something strange. Ato left his cage. How did you get out? You got it all wrong, Takumi.
I've always been out here. You're the one who's been living in the cage.
Bruh. What are you talking about? How could you collided with the invaders to get out? Wrong again. We're not talking about the particular dimension. The important thing here is that the person in the cage couldn't recognize it was in the cage. It was a cage. Wow. I don't understand what he's trying to say. I'm in a foggy mood. Yes, just like that. I know what's really going on. You can't break out the cage, but truly improves you, no matter how much you struggle. That's why it doesn't matter whether you leave the cage or not. The outcome is the same. You said it yourself. Home is where you make it. You need to recognize the cage what it is. Yeah, that's what you get, boy. That's the only thing you can find happiness. Ato's words swirling in my head and my legs grew weak. Didn't have the strength to gripe the iron bars. I lost the will to speak. Then the fog started to overtake my mind. The familiar fog. I have to get out of here. You just find... What? You just realized that he's still in the goddamn cage. What?
You've been spacing all the way out, dude.
Came in a familiar classroom. Gaka was eyeing me suspiciously. We're back to the cart.
Snap out of it, man. Didn't you get enough sleep last night?
We're back to the milk carton
Oh
again?
no.
What is going on?
Well, I guess.
Wait a minute.
I feel like I'm forgetting
Is
something
this...
important.
I wanted this route. Is this a dream route or is it more like forgetting route? Like the memories lost route?
It can't be that important if you forgot it.
I don't know, man.
Yeah. Nothing important.
Nothing important.
Wait. No.
What?
What about the invaders? What happened with the enemy attack? I was in the cage in the courtyard and...
Huh? Enemy attack? What are you even talking about, bro?
None, eh?
What?
I look around, just like Gaga's implied, there was nothing but peace all around us in the classroom. Even the scenery outside the window was calm. What? Did I misunderstood something? But how? Uh-oh. Ava, talk to me? Yo, you don't look so hot. You good? Wasn't good at all. I was in a horrible state. My head ached. I feel sickness in my chest because I was in the goddamn cage. That wasn't all either. My stomach was starting to painful. Like something had happened to me. Was the milk you drink spoiled or something? I had one too. Is it even possible? What the school meal system? Didn't even respond to Kaka's confused rambling. Not only that, my stomach pain was rapidly getting worse. I was going to lay down. Yeah, but that's probably for the best. Take care, man. What the hell? Ciao, I don't know what's going on. Once I finally got into my room, I feel face down. I couldn't even think about the severe pain in my stomach. I was so sure there's something I need to be worried about. Right, but my stomach hurts so bad. What the hell is going on, chat? 89. The bell. The whole day must have passed when I suffered. Can't do this. I can't even get up. My stomach hurts so bad. I just need to well pass. Okay. Another day wasted, but my stomach pain isn't getting better. If anything, I feel getting worse. I don't have time for this. No one's even coming to check on me. I didn't think they were all that cold. Those words racing through my head as I lay in bed. Nothing about my situation
What you see
is not always the truth.
I've always been out here. You're the one who's been living in the cage.
What you see is not always the truth. Bullshit, Atos. Stop being bullshitting me. I don't hear the bell anymore. I don't know what time it is, or even where I am right now. The next thing I knew, a whirring ghost figure looking at me in the darkness. The expression seemed vaguely sorrowful.
I see. It's too late for you.
The apparition made the flames gradually faded and disappeared. I could swear I hear him somewhere, but it felt like I'd forgotten all about him somewhere on the way. I reached my hand out to him, trying to get him to wait. But he was already gone. My conscience melted into the darkness. And then I had the strangest dream. Okay, I mean, what is dreams gonna be? What the fuck? We'll find Dalsha? What the hell? What the hell? Okay. Oh, this one's not talking to me. Takumi's not in there. Okay. Oh, that's really interesting. Now the enemy boss. Oh, you know what? Without talking to me, this is very interesting. Now I'm not skipping the battle. Oh, wow.
I'm fully prepared. You're in the way. This is what you deserve.
What other fight? Oh, the enemy boss. Oh.
I'm ready to go. Take this. Leave it to me.
Where the fuck is Takumi at?
Taking the shot.
I don't know what fucking Takumi's at anyway, chat. I don't know what's going on. Wait, what? Oh, this is where Darumi and Kyoshiko died as well. Okay. I have no idea what's going on. I really do not know, chat. And Eito is still in his cage? What the fuck is going on, chat?
Ready when you are. I'm taking the weak. Watch out. Let's keep it up. I'm good whenever.
Beep, beep.
We did it.
I can do this much. Maybe this will do something.
This is very interesting. We don't see no Takumi at all anyway, but we, and Darumi and not Darumi, yeah, Darumi and Kyoshiko is not here, so I wonder what's going on. This is very interesting.
Understood. Be gone.
Be gone.
Ready to go. Die. You're finished. I'm okay. I've got your back. Thank you. My turn at last. Move aside.
I can't even redo the wave. That's crazy.
You've done well to hold your ground
Against Dalsha, the strongest hero.
But your battle ends here. I resent that things are going according to her plan. But this is the destiny of the battlefield.
This paragon of warfare, Dalsha. He's in an entirely different league from the other commanders.
What about Takumi?
He's still not waking up.
He was impaled right through the stomach. It's a miracle he's still alive.
He was impaled in some what?
Can we win this without him?
He lost his marbles, but he was our strongest fighter.
What?
Don't say that. He's okay. Time out. This isn't the time for this.
It's do or die. Our backs are to the wall and we don't have a leader. He should have stabbed me instead.
This
It
is
doesn't matter
juicy.
if I'm gone or not.
I'll take care of Samino. Soldiers, do whatever it takes to defend the school. If this base falls, everyone's going down with it.
Our mission remains unchanged. We will kill the invaders.
Pitiful.
Still struggling against me.
This is so juicy, Chad.
Though your fate is sealed. But so be it. Let us put an end to this extensive battle.
Everyone is fighting so hard. Unable to so much lift a finger, I just watched the fight unfold. Oh shit. Oh great, there's a lot of fucking... Oh, this might be a bad idea, chat. This might be a fucking bad idea.
I'm fully prepared. Take this! I'm ready to go. Here goes. This is what you deserve! I'm all set. How's this?
Dude, this is so interesting. I'm not gonna lie. Without talking to me, this is such a very interesting. I don't know how it goes out, so. Hauling ass. Oh, yeah.
Let's do this. Eat this. Rev it up. Full throttle. Oh, yeah.
I'll do what little I can. I'll get in barely for once. I'll try not. Maybe this will be something.
Uh-oh.
Let's get to the killing.
Ready when you are. Let's rock!
Let's go, Subasa. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Ooh, yeah.
You can take it from here.
Time for me to move. This'll stop them in their tracks.
Oh, right. I'm not gonna lie. This is not a good idea. Because, like, 99 fucking defense is crazy, chat. We can't beat without talking to me, chat. Oh. And, like, there has to be a way the battle has to win without talking to me. Like, then again, that happened to me so many times off screen, so. I don't know, man. I mean, there has been a few times, like, off screen, like, oh, they win without talking to me. Okay. Maybe, but not like very special, but I could be wrong though. Oh no, they're in danger.
All out of gas.
Damn, it's a lot of fucking defense.
I can still fight. I'll help. I appreciate it. Leave this to me. You're in the way. Understood. Die! I'm good to go. I'll patch you up. Thank you very much.
Good job, Ava.
I'm ready to go. I'll kill them all.
Go,
at once.
Ava. Let's go. Damn.
The rest is up to you.
Kneel before me.
I'll take care of this. Watch your back.
Good job, Shovel.
Is that all you've locked and loaded? I'll help. You saved very much.
Thank you very
Leave
much.
this to me. Take this. This is what you deserve.
Here goes.
Yeah, I have no idea. Let's keep it like that. All right, this is very interesting, chat. Not gonna lie.
So this is it then.
I
I
understand.
understand your limitations now.
Yeah.
Hey, de-transform?
You suck.
Now do you realize how powerless you are? This form is more than sufficient.
I hate to say it, but he's right. Our attacks hardly do anything.
His defense is ironclad.
Ironclad.
If only I'd finished preparing my countermeasure.
You mean the poison? Well, there's no telling if it would have worked.
I wish Takumi was okay and here with us.
Weep not. You fought well. Now, let us end this.
No. What? Oh, Vesh is here. Oh, great. He just got a kill. Okay, Veshness. All right. God damn it, Veshness. Why? Killing, stealing. No, this can't be. Was this supposed to end in the draw?
Dalsha, you fought so hard for so long.
It's hot lady
You should be
Veshness.
honored that you were permitted to offer your cryptoglobin to me.
You were just waiting for your chance to absorb him, weren't you?
Indeed. He lacked loyalty. Leaving him to his own devices would have been a mistake, after all. I'm already in a position where I must consider what I will do after this battle is over.
Purging the influence of the previous regime, huh? You seem pretty confident you're going to win. She killed that annoying geezer. In a way, this is an opportunity for us.
Is that what you believe? As you stand before the unparalleled power I've accumulated after absorbing more and more cryptoglobin?
She isn't bluffing. The weight of her strength is completely overwhelming.
Annihilating you would be no challenge. But I shall grant you some reprieve, seeing as your leader is currently out of commission.
Ooh.
Are you just trying to prolong our despair before you kill us? You're pure evil.
I'll wait for him to recover. You should hurry up and get him back in fighting form.
Without the spirit-inducing proclamation, Veshness was gone. Oh! Everyone hauled my body into the school with grit teeth. What a horrible nightmare. I went to wake up. Is this a dream? Is this a dream route? This is a dream route. The body went medical treatment. Everyone was talking as they surrounded me. I couldn't open my mouth despite being fully conscious. I might have been bound and restrained. I simply listened in silence.
This means we only have until he wakes up before.
Damn it! Wake up already, Takumi! You're our only hope!
He'll be fine. He should be back any second now.
Fine? Really?
Yes, soon he'll be back in fighting form.
That's not what I mean. Everybody else knows what I'm talking about, right? There's been something off with Takumi for a while now. Huh.
She ain't wrong. He's been real messed up for a long time now.
Has been Nozomi.
Right. He was talking about the dead like they were still with us. Darumi and Kyoshika.
Oh. We don't know what this route is anyway. Wait, what?
It wasn't at all uncommon for him to be on an entirely different page from the rest of us.
He's the dream route.
Honestly, it was a little eerie.
I saw him trying to talk to the empty cage beside Ava a few times.
Bruh.
He was talking as if Veshness was already defeated, too. Very interesting symptoms.
Oh, great. That's why he's
I
delusional.
don't buy for a second that this was caused by a glitch in the revival-matic. Something clearly isn't right with him. And how dare you make him fight in that state? What were we supposed to do then? Even if something isn't right with his perception of reality, he's better than anyone in battle.
Which is a damn shame, too, really. It's a damn shame.
Yeah, he was practically demonic on the battlefield.
Right. His presence helped us keep our casualties to a minimum, but it was kind of painful to watch him like that. I could barely stand it.
Dude, what if we have like a story log? That'd be crazy.
Yeah. We talked about this, didn't we? I said I'd do something once I figured out the cause.
Takumi.
What? What's going on? I was living in a different reality from everyone else? I knew it. Darumi and Kyoshika really were dead, and Eito wasn't in that cage anymore, which means the world I've been living in. That is a scream. I wonder if we're in story lock or not. That'd be crazy. What day 99? What? Why are we still in this? Okay.
You've been spacing all the way out, dude.
Space me all out, dude.
Snap out of it, man. Didn't you get enough sleep last night?
Why are you in this damn Gaku scene? Oh, damn. Leave down my feet and knock over my chair. No, it's all wrong. This is a reality. Descending into total panic and well, only to see. Whoa, Sir Takumi, why are you making such a scary face? The day we're talking to me, Kyoshika was staring at me. In reality, she was resting in her grave in the schoolyard, which means this isn't reality. I dash out of the class and try to escape the nightmare. And then you see Darumi. That's right. This is a reality. I did not realize what you see isn't the reality. What you see is not always the truth. Whatever. It's not always the truth. Yeah. I've long been stuck in this dream. Thank you, Ato. You're panting like some kind of creep. Are you in heat? Ah, stay away from me. You're not real. You're not real. This is all the dream. I ran even further, shaking off the phantoms. We're in this world. The hallway just keep going endlessly, eternally. I ran alone.
Looks like you've remembered.
There it is. You did this. Yep, the brainwash route. I knew it. Yes. It all started on day 31, the moment you become aware of the brainwashing. I was forced to take drastic measures to reset your distrust and suspicion of me. By making me hallucinate? Yes, just a little application of the brainwashing device I use on Ava. I triggered a type of autocorrection in your brain to prevent you from becoming any more suspicious. You were meant to live a comfortable life with no sense of danger or stress. There, serious problems you face were replaced by trivial issues. You no longer have to feel a mental burden of your comrades' deaths or Ato's escape. Is making me believe Vetches was defeated part of this then? Yes, her presence was still a threat that was created unimaginable stress for you. However, there are some gaps in your memory that struggle to compensate for discrepancy with reality. I see, so that's why. Honestly, I should have been frothing with rage, knowing he tampered with my memories, my reality. But all I could think about was how sorry I was for all my friends. During the hellish 100 days, I was the only one who got to spend majority cozily wrapped in the delusion. Pangs of guilt and sorrowful sense of disconnection flooded my hollow skull. I supposed to fight with everyone until the end. That was how I vowed to spend my second chance. Truly regret what I've done to you, even if it was all for the sake of protecting humanity. You suck! That's why I present you with one final option. What? Final option? Right now, in the real world, the final battle of Veshet is ongoing. Your physical form is fighting, of course, but to be frank with you, the fight is hopeless. Unfortunately, I played out every hand I had. Defeating is only a matter of time. You have two choices. Okay. I can remove the adjustment to your precision starting now, and your conscience will return to reality. Of course, that will all lead to inevitable destruction. Or you continue to live like this comfortable dream. Wait, if I can skip to my dream, won't my death in reality follow? No, you can stretch out the subjective experiment to your own consciousness. In other words, even your physical death happens after only a few minutes. You'll have to dream many, many years. Oh, so he's like brain dead, something like that? Like brain dead, something like that? Okay. If you wanted, you could immerse yourself in a peaceful, happy dream of all eternity. Wow, do that everyone in reality. As I told you, total knowledge after school falls is inevitable. Think of this choice as your reward, kind of penance of what I've done to you. A self-serving that may sound. Oh, the red pill and the blue pill. Which one do you choose? The red pill or the blue pill? This is not the Matrix, man. Take the red pill and go back to reality where nothing but despair awaits you. You take the blue pill and continue to live a comfortable fantasy.
The choice
is yours. I stared at the two colorful pills for hours or maybe just seconds. Then I made my decision. Alright. Basically the red pill, the blue pill. Oh boy. Damn, Matrix. What let you reality or back to the dream world? Make your choice. Return to reality, stay in a dream. Basically, not hope and despair, more like bad shit happens reality or good shit happens in the dream. Let's go with the bad shit happens first. Let's go with the bad shit. We're not gonna win this war anyway because we are ass. Like, this physical form is great, but it's just mental sucks anyway. I took the red pill. Come with a dozen of reasons, but in the end, maybe I just couldn't stand the idea of escaping a tranquil dream alone. See, so that's the choice. I left reality in a peaceful dream. You got it all wrong. The real hell is this dream. Couldn't even realize I was hell here. Now that I was leaving with friends and own hell.
Nothing could be worse than that.
I see. I respect your final decision.
My decision. That's right. We're talking to me? Oh.
Somewhere. The man's somewhere now. The man's somewhere. He's somewhere. I swallowed the red pill and went back to the reality, thrust right in the middle of inescapable death. The skull was destroyed, bleached in black plumes of smoke. The only movement came in the battle from the invaders. Nozomi!
Nozomi!
As much as I didn't want to admit, I could tell for her pale face that her wounds were lethal.
I'm so sorry, Nozomi. I should have come back sooner.
Takumi, you came back.
Too little, too late.
The real Takumi. You're back.
She smiled weakly. We're already surrounded by countless invaders.
That's right. That's right. I'm here. I'm not going anywhere.
Thank goodness.
Bleh. In the final moment, she let her decide, then she closed her eyes.
Nozomi. Everybody. Watch over me for just a bit longer. I'll be with all of you soon.
One of my blade invaders as I drew them closer. I did it so I could fight right there in reality until the very last moments of my life. I have no regrets. This was the world I choose to live in after all. It was a reality I wanted. That's the harsh reality everyone did. We got the bad ending, guys. Well, casual route, face reality.
Casual route is crazy.
Alright, I will be right back. I gotta take out the trash. I'll be right back, chat.
All right, I'm back. Wait, what is it called? Is it called casual route? Yeah, what is it called? Casual route? Yeah, casual route. Hold on. I want to see what the name is again. Like, I'll go back to it. So like, let's go skip this whole thing. I wish because like let's just skip it. Says circle, but it's more like not like the whole thing, but like okay. I just want to see what the title's called. Face reality. Face reality. Now just save right here. Just get. We're at 60 ending. Let's go. All right, let's go to the blue pill chat. 61 ending. Let's go. Do, 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 do. Stay in a dream world. Fuck everybody else. We still in a dream world. Choose the blue pill. I couldn't stand the idea of going back to the world with nothing but despair, only to die in despair. There's no guarantee that anything I just learned even was true. I no longer what was dream and what was reality. It was all a matter of perception anyway. Maybe Ato had been right. And that meant that the dream I chose was worth just reality? As I swallowed the pill, my consciousness had enveloped in a gentle fog. Oh. You did well, soldier. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams now. Hey.
You've been spacing all the way out, dude.
Oh, wow.
Snap out of it, man. Didn't you get enough sleep last night?
Wait, huh?
What is...
Why do we all have milk cartons?
Bruh.
Oh, did you forget? This is part of an important ritual.
Important ritual?
Ritual?
Miss Shizuhara's joking with you. Don't look so serious.
It's just that someone started drinking one, and for some reason it caught on with the rest of us until we all had one.
I guess that's herd mentality.
Even Ava herself.
We're infected with zombie bacteria. Finally, I might get the killing game I've been waiting for. Could you not bring that up while I'm trying to drink?
Fuck! I can't suck out the damn milk stuck in the corner.
You need better lung capacity, like me. Check this out.
Wow, she sucked the cart flat. That's like a trick someone in a battle manga would do.
Bruh.
Irritating dregs that no one can get rid of. I feel a kind of kinship.
That makes sense for you, but I seriously regret drinking this cheap milk.
I will swallow anything you command me to.
Oh. Watch as everyone converts in high spirit with a strange feeling in my heart. Everyone is here. It was an entirely ordinary scene, and yet I felt myself tearing up for some reason.
What's the matter, Takumi?
Oh no, it's not.
You should have some too. Join us.
Join us. Ato, he's right. I grabbed the carton and started to sip like everyone else. Although I had a feeling I was forgetting something important. I suppose it couldn't have been important if I can't remember clearly. Right? It doesn't matter than choosing to suck out every last drop of milk. Why would you talk about milk still? Why are we talking about every talk of milk? I don't understand that. Like, goddamn, man. That's crazy. Embrace fantasy! Alright. Casual routes, okay. Let's see what we got here. Let's go back. What was this route? Oh yeah, the box of blessings. Let's go back to the I don't want to say the killing game, but like the choices. Not this one right here. Is it? It's somewhere around here. Or is it here? Yeah, joining the Vader hunt. Oh, what's this one right here? Oh, I'm not doing that yet. You are a piece. That was crazy. I'm not doing that. I don't want to be a heartless bastard. Sacrifice Tsubasa. Joining the Vader hunt? Nah, let's not do that. We don't want to do the killing game time. All right, let's see what this is, chat. Join in Invader Hunt? Yes or no? The army's gonna kill me regardless anyway. I think we got like 61 endings.
Guys, here's what I think. I'm not going to join this invader hunt thing.
Right, of course not. A rational decision. I hope you all follow my lead in this. I know, I will. There's nothing to be afraid of if we all reject it together.
Hey, don't speak for everyone just hit.
What do you mean?
What, you mean you're joining? Of course. I never get a chance in life of fantasy just like this again. Besides, the name Invader Hunt doesn't make it sound great. It's not gonna be absolute blast.
I would talk about this one.
You'll find me playing the game over my dead body.
This invader is just a culprit trying to trick us into believing in fun, but it's clearly stated on the blackboard as a killing game. The recording said as much too. I follow talking with lead as well. It's against my artistic principle for killing and entertainment. This message doesn't make sense either. Anyway, the sponsors said those are not the game will be eliminated, but still get eliminated, but sooner or later will join.
Don't be stupid. No one has to die if we win, right?
Narumi, are you listening to yourself?
Eh?
You're talking this loving, killing game persona a little too far, aren't you?
I am not. I'm just saying what I really think.
Oh, Narumi's pigtail swaying as she vigorously shook her head in denial. This was definitely she's uncertain to her eyes. What about you, Hiroko? You haven't said anything yet. Either choice is fine with me. What do you mean? I'm not interested in this game at all. I am, however, interested in finding who sponsors identity. That'll make him move eventually, whether we join the silly game or not. That's when we swoop in and bring down the sickle down. That's more or less what I was thinking. Then we have an answer. We're not gonna join the Invader Hunt, Darmy. You don't mind, do you?
I do mind, but it's not like I can play a silly game by myself. I can't.
Right. I'll go with the majority. Oh, okay. So what's going to happen then? After that, we decided to stay together until the stipulated time. We didn't know what might happen, and there was always a possibility the sponsor was actually one of us. Staying together mean we could prevent the sponsor from trying anything. I didn't tell anyone the second reason though. It all seemed convinced the sponsor was an outsider who had infiltrated the school. Then they were acting like they thought anyway. The sky turned dark as we whiled our time away. Finally, it was 7 p.m. The time mentioned the voice recorder that went through the door to the Leisure Lounge open. Uh-oh. Not because I want to join the game, of course. I was there to declare as team leader that none of us are joining. Everyone stood outside just in case. Turning around, I could see the others trying to peer in through the door was slightly ajar. There's nobody in this room, not even a single faint presence. After looking around, I lifted my head to the ceiling and shouted, "Hey, are you around there? Can you see me? I'm here to tell you none of us were playing your goddamn stupid invader hunt." No response, have it your way. That's all I want to say. Have a bad night. After a cold farewell, I have to turn around and step out of the Leisure Lounge. Oh, really? Okay.
Oh boy, you really said enough. The sponsor said that they'll kill us. I refuse to play the game.
You don't know this route is. Okay.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be okay. Gaku got killed last time we did this.
But the killer fled and went outside the wall of fire, right?
Most likely, yeah. That's why the sponsor of this game probably isn't one of us. Kaku even said this morning the handwriting was different this time. I can't be completely sure because they used spray paint. If the sponsor wasn't the one who killed Gang, there's also the possibility that the entire thing was just a prank. So, we need not unnecessary shaking? Yes, if the sponsor wasn't a killer, the truth of the matter remains to be seen. Everybody felt momentarily slight after that. Question, what's the plan for tonight? Plan? Sleeping arrangements, where do we spend all the night? I'm definitely sleeping in my dear sister's room. I'll sleep with Takamaru. No way. No way. What? You don't trust Takami? Even though you saved my life, you and me are through, man. But the Sukuma twins aside, why don't we sleep in our own rooms like normal? Just like the door, you'll be fine. I agree. There are 13 people here, making everyone sleep in the pairs with only one person out. Alright, but why not put the person with one of the other pairs? We should avoid having 3 people in one room. It's too risky. Risky? Why? Not again. Our team's already discussed this to death, and now I have to repeat myself? God damn it, Hiriko. Spider complained. Hiriko Kevin explained to those from the other academy that why we decided that 3 people room was a bad idea. That does make sense. We all should go back to our room any rooms then. No, you're just not checking the mother of all death flags. You don't even know it. Well, anything to spice up things around here. That decided, we all return to our rooms to sleep after the dinner. Ima insists on sleeping in Kaga's room, but nobody protests at a point. What if this is a zero escape route? Ooh. 26. Wait, 26. It's gonna be a few days? No, okay.
Get ready for...
Prepare about the bullshit. In the morning, I headed to the cafeteria for breakfast only to find that everyone else was already there. 1, 3, 9. Oh my. How does that count 14 souls? Because you're terrible, man. There's only 13 people here. You see? Nothing bad happened. So it's just a prank after all. But by who? And for what purpose? If you're asking me, I think the most likely suspect is... We all turn to look at Darmy.
Wait a minute. You're accusing me of being a sponsor?
I don't think so. Darmy doesn't have the guts to pull off something like that.
Grr, you don't underestimate me. I may have none of the guts. I might still have brain meats. They're small and overpowered, but they're all the same.
Oh, for the love of murder, son of a bitch, stop it.
Hey, can we just be happy that nothing happened?
Please excuse me for exposing my foul-smelling dumpster breath, but why don't we all breakfast together? After breakfast, we all headed to their own things, relieved that nothing bad ever happened. As for me, I went back to my room. Almost immediately, a visitor came knocking. I opened the door to find Tsubasa standing outside. Tsubasa, we'll see what's up. Did just something happen? Yeah, I asked about Ava's mask yesterday, remember? I brought it here for you. Oh my god, look at that! In the killing game, bro, he refused to give her the mask to a long time. Now here you go! Oh, thanks, sorry for trouble, son of a bitch. I took the mask from her. What are you going to do after that? I was thinking of returning to Ava. You trust her now? Not really, it's just... Oh, I know, you fell in love with her. Oh my god. So what, you jealous? What? Of course not. Tsubasa narrowed her eyes at me and I felt my palms sweaty. Knees weak, arms are heavy. Knees weak, arms are heavy. Mom spaghetti, yeah. Never mind, it's none of my business. Everyone's filled to love who they want. I told you that's not it. Since we're talking about the man, I looked it over with curiosity. I found something that's pretty interesting. The mask isn't an ordinary accessory. It actually comes installed with a bunch of high-tech features. Infrared night vision, zoom features, organic light detection. There's even a miniature air tank inside that allows it to turn into gas mask. Using the air tank, the wearer can survive completely shut off from the outside world for the longest 30 minutes. That's amazing. It almost sounds like a waste to give it back to Ava. You wouldn't be able to use it, Takumi. It's a custom made to fill a specific shape. Ava's the only one who can wear it. Okay, might as well give it back to her. Even as the best technology in the world, she can't possibly harm us any of us inside the cage. Tsubasa thought about it for a while before nodding in agreement. By the way, when she's giving us more information about the anime, she did promise to be useful if she spared her life. I actually thought it would be best for you to give her join us as an ally. An ally? Oh, okay. So she can fight in defensive battles along with us. We need some kind of safety measure before allowing her to cut loose. Like a collar and a bomb, maybe? That should put everyone at ease. If she's trying to run or do anything fun, all we have to do is stop her with press the button and activate the bomb. Ooh, she's speaking. Oh. I don't know if it's a good idea, cause but then again, I think. No, wait. She already has a bomb inside, according to the last row, cause that was according to dude. Like, if you got almost captured, use the bomb before you get captured, according to Veshidus. But maybe. Because you said in the other route, there's a bomb, you can do this. Bam! Let's say there's another self-destruction device in Ava's body. Would it be possible for someone to activate it? Herself? It depends on how the bomb was built. The detonation mechanism was designed to trigger mineral melee, then maybe. In that case, the plan was actually to work. The detonator is on a joint on my left hand pinky finger. Moving a particular motion triggers an explosion. Wait, you actually being serious? You weren't just speaking hypothetically? Do you think it's something you can do? You want me to create a detonation device for the bomb inside her? Once it's done, we have a perfect safety measure. And then we can allow Ava to join us? Alright, I'll give it a shot. Alright, count on you. Damn. After Tsubasa, I would like to look Hiriko to give the key from her. The key would open Ava's cage. I walk into the corridor, her mask in hand. Yay! We finally give her the fucking mask for forever time. Takumi. Here you go, as promised. That's my mask. It sure is. Open the cage using the key Hiriko give me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. After handing Ava's mask to her, I close the door and lock it again. Oh, okay. Thank you, Takumi. I don't know what to say. No, Nate, just keep my promise. Well, I'll be seeing you. I turn around, give it a casual wave, and walk away. Yeah. Dot 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 dot. Back in my room, now what? There's nothing for me to do here. I might as well take a walk on the school. Hey, free time. It has been a while. Let's just do some more bondings. I'll just give it a curry spice to fucking Kurata. Here you go. Do 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 do. On 4, let's go.
Come here and listen to me. There's something I've been wondering about lately. For quite a while, actually. And I don't mind sharing it with a huge Kurata Osuzuki fan like yourself. I'm proud of the Osuzuki family, and wouldn't hesitate to die for it. But I wonder, is that really enough? Should I simply walk on the path that's been prepared for me? I want to explore my own interests, live my own life, and blaze my own trail. I'm certain the experience I gain by doing that will be of great benefit to my family. The Osuzukis will become even more powerful and evolve into the Cho-Suzukis.
Cho-Suzukis?
That's what I've been thinking about. Exploring everything that life has to offer. I don't mean the kind of exploring we do outside the school, though. I've had quite enough of that for one lifetime.
Oh. Oh, me, okay, okay, okay. Da 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 na na na. The person error gay. Let's get Kako some. What would she like? Detective books. I know she would like detective books anyway. So, what's a briefcase? Nobody likes a briefcase. Okay, I don't know who this briefcase for. Ritual items. Okay, I'll just give it a fucking crystal ball. You're clairvoyant. Here you go.
Oh, wow!
Oh, god damn it. Banana troops. Okay, well, it's not dead. We're not the killing game, so. Went to the bed on an eventful day. No, it only seemed uneventful. Something had been brewing behind the scenes without me noticing. But since I have no attention to that, I decided to simply go to bed and brace for sleep. Yo, I guess we ignored the killing game, so I mean.
Banana troops, time to rise rise and shine! Get ready for your 27th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your life to protect our beloved school
from the vile and barbaric enemy. Yeah, it's a vile and barbaric enemy. Welcome to the morning announcement play. It barely finished when a piercing scream went in my ears. I jump on the bed and dash out of my room. What just happened, Shoma? Hiriko, Tsubasa, and Takamaru went on the roof already. Was that Shoma just now? Yeah, I came in running out when I heard it. I was already here when she came out. The scream came from the back of the building. Are you sure? Trust me, I got dog's hearing. But this Gaku's still dead, right? Wait, what? Wait, oh, shit. Okay, let's get go. Okay. The fuck is going on? We made it right downstairs as quickly as and headed it back to school. It didn't take a long destination where we saw. Oh no, Shoma! He did! Well, it is a killing game! Oh shit! We are in the killing game time! Oh lord!
Shoma!
I rushed to the check of this pulse and breathing. Oh great.
It's killing. Oh boy.
Oh, check his pulse and breathing.
She's dead.
Damn.
No way.
Damn, son. By the time other team members come running as well, it was Nozomi, Moko, Kyoshiko, Yugawa, and Kurata. Oh, the second. Oh. They gas their eyes and see the Shoma's body.
Shoma!
Impossible.
What is this?
Is he breathing?
No, unfortunately.
Get your act together. It's too early to give up. We just heard him screaming. He can't have been dead longer than 10 minutes.
Right. We can use the Revive-O-Matic to bring him back.
Let's get him to the infirmary!
Yes, but just one moment.
The hell?
What?
Sir Ima, Lady Kako, and Lady Datami have not shown up yet.
Oh shit.
Hey, you're right.
Oh shit. I'm sorry, Chad. I meant to move it. Oh boy. You think it was that mean?
Maybe they woke up early and went to the cafeteria first?
Even so, they should have heard the scream. Weird that they didn't come running like the rest of us.
This isn't the time to discuss that. Get Shoma to the infirmary now.
Yeah, I'll carry him there on my back. I don't know how to work the Revive-O-Matic though.
I'll come with you. The rest of you can go look for Ima, Kako, and Darumi.
Got it.
Oh no. Damn. Takamaru put Shoma on his back and immediately ran off to the infirmary with Tsubasa. The rest of us split up to look for Ima, Kako, and Darumi. Since the person who attacked Shoma would still be lurking nearby, we split into teams for safety. I partnered with Hiriko and decided we started with the cafeteria. We made our way there as soon as we could, but there's nobody else inside. Ima, Kako, Darumi, are you there? No response. Looks like they're not here. Let's try somewhere else. Turning around, we dashed down in the hallway to the gym. When we got there, hey, I can't open the door. Oh shit. Is it locked? I peered through the small opening the slight ajar door. There's a latch. Someone latched the door from inside. Hiriko and I look at each other nervously, neither daring to breathe. We're gonna have to break the door down. You're right. 3. Nope. 1, 2, 3. Bam. 1, 2, 3. One more time. Okay. So the noise we're making is starting to attract the others to the gym as well. We need some help here, guys. What we're trying to do is obvious enough so we didn't have it to explain. Everyone nodded, kick a couple steps back, and prepared to charge the door. Ready? Go! Latch broke over the crack and sauna. We tumbled to the gym together. And lying on the floor in front of us. Uh-oh. Oh! Whoa! Oh, no!
This is
unbelievable.
Oh no, Kako, why? She dead. Is that a poison? No. Her hands are cocked and put a finger in her neck. There was no pulse. She's deathly cold. Why? Hiriko came for me before examining Kaku's body. When she had finished, she turned and looked at the others as she slightly shook her head. She did.
But it's okay. She couldn't have been dead for too long, like Shoma.
Then we should take her to the infirmary now.
Yeah.
Nozomi ran for Kaku and lifted her up. Oh no! As she did, something fell over Kaku's right hand. It's poison. What is this? A medicine bottle? Oh boy, we were back. We were definitely back to the death trap of poison. Oh yes. Remember class trial 4 of Danganronpa 1? Good case though, really good case. By the time I noticed it, Nozomi had already run out of the gym, carrying Kaku's body. As the rest of us started to leave, Hiriko suddenly spoke up. Wait, you go with Nozomi. Moko, Kyoshika, Kurara continue looking for Ima Darumi. And Takumi, you stay here. What? Why? Just do as I say for now. I'll explain later. Alright. Let us be off at once. The others nodded at each other and then ran toward the hallway. Leaving only Hiriko and myself at the scene of the crime. Why only me? There's only one exit here and it was latched shut. I turned around the exit. Lying on the floor nearby was mop been broken to 3 pieces. The mop handle used a makeshift latch. It would be impossible for someone to latch the door like that from outside, which means this incident happened in a locked room. Locked room mystery! This is the reference of the 4th class trial! Oh my god! Assuming this true, there are 2 possibilities. I can't think. Can you guess what they are? I answered hesitantly. The first possibility is that, as much as I hate to say it, Kaku killed herself, right?
Oh.
Yes, look at the bottom of the drop from her hand. What does the label say? TTX. It's an abbreviation for tetrodotoxin. It's extremely poisonous. Swallowing just 1 or 2 milligrams is fatal. Are you saying Kaku drank this? I don't know, but we have time to think about it later. The other possibility is a more pressing one. Because if Kaku didn't take the poison herself, it didn't take me long to make connection. The killer is still hiding somewhere in the gym. No. Yes, if there's a killer, that is. That's why I told you to stay behind. All right, let's look around. Hiriko and I searched the gym cautious as we could. Despite leaving no stone unturned, we didn't find any hiding anywhere. Uh-oh. This makes it clear that Kaku took her own life. Does it make... Oh, Shoma was sliced first. We found sliced up at the back of the building at the same time. It's a double murder! Holy shit! It's a double murder! Who could be the culprit? Okay, I'll stop. Did you find it? The strange body? Somebody killed him while Kaku killed herself? No, there's nothing strange about it. That if Kaku had been the one to kill Shoma... After stabbing him to death, she ran to the gym, blocked the door on a mop handle, and then just... Wait, hold up. How long does it take from the courtyard to the gym? Is it a gym like the first floor? I can't go to the map, by the way, so... I decided to say my opinion objectively, even though I really don't want to say those words out loud. Maybe, but that would make sense if Kaku died before Shoma. Yeah, we don't know what the time of death is, that's why. Remember how Kaku feel when you touch her body? Yeah, she's already gone completely cold. I noticed it too. It's probably just several hours since she died. Uh-oh. So Kaku killed herself sometime last night, and then somebody killed Shoma sometime this morning? Or Kaku was also murdered. That's a possibility as well. How is that possible when the door is latched from the inside? Wait, there's something more important here. If Kaku had already been dead for a few hours. Yes, I'm afraid it's already too late for her. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. Tsubasa, Nozomi, and Yagami were in an infirmary when Hiriko and I arrived. Oh no. They were standing around with grave looks at their faces. How are Shoma and Kaku? Well, we managed to successfully revive Shoma. Really? That's great. Yes, what a relief. But he's still unconscious. His physical body has been restored to full health, but it seems he hasn't recovered mentally from the attack yet. Where is he? Sleeping in his room. Takamaru's taking care of him. And what about Kaku? We put her in the body revive-o-matic, but alas. Dude, no. Hiriko, I went behind the revive-o-matic to look at the monitor. What was written on the screen made our heart sink. Cause of death: respiratory paralysis induced asphyxiation. Asphyxiation. Estimated time of death 27. What is 27? Wait. Yeah, day 27. Yeah. This is day 27 anyway. So yeah. Between 1 and 4 a.m. 3 hours time. Wow. So it's like Gaku situation. Traces of TTX poison detected body. Oral into the TTX presumed to have respiratory paralysis induced asphyxiation. No alternative injuries found in the body. Too much time has passed since death. Impossible to revive. The silence of her room was broken by the door, thrown open and 3 people running in. Darby, you're safe. Where you were all this time, you son of a bitch? In the rec room playing slots. You were doing what? You can't blame me. I overslept this morning. I didn't see anyone in the cafeteria. I just assumed everyone's off of their own thing. Yoshiko, I found her in the rec room and dragged her here. We already told her about Shoma and Kako. Still, we don't know yet if they successfully revived, so here we are. Didn't it go well? Just then, the 2 other people barged into the room noisily. Oh fuck, where's Eve? Miss Osusuki, tell me what happened. I fell asleep in my dear sister's room last night, but when I woke up, she was nowhere to be found. I've been looking around ever since. I saw him running in the hallways like headless chicken and brought him here. Where's my dear sister? What has happened to her? I explained the situation to everyone who had just arrived. The news of Kaku's cannoli ride hit everyone like a ton of bricks. Tears started up well in Moku and Kyoshiko's eyes, while Kurata sniffingly waited under her mask. Darmi alone shed no tears. She had a vacant look on her face as she startlingly absent into space. As for Ima...
No! 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 Dear sister! My dear sister!
No! With anguished cry, the distressed Emo lost control of all reason and started lashing out. But managed to wrestle him to the ground and pin his limbs down, even as he struggled violently.
Wait here while I go grab the gamma fuel. What's that? A powerful anesthetic. We have some in the biolab.
Bruh. The Gamma dashed on as quick as he could. Okay, let's get the anesthetic. Turn on to sleep, bitch ass. He came back a while later with a gamma fill, which he then injected to Ima. Oh, it's raining right now. I did not know that, chat. Chat, it's raining right now. The drug caused Ima to weaken and slump over. Yugama observed him closely.
All is fine now. He's unlikely to wake up before tomorrow morning.
Yeah. Well, poor Kako anyway. We moved an unconscious Ima to his room and assigned Moko to watch him over. After that, we took Kako's body to the morgue. Damn. No! There were now 3 bodies lying on the tables in the morgue. Kako's body was the smallest. Bruh. I keep staring at her. When I closed my eyes, I could see her innocent smile. I couldn't believe the girl I had thought of my own little sister was now gone. An indescribable ache spread through my chest, and out that thought, unable to stand the pain, I forced myself to look away. After that, we went to the courtyard to check on the cages. If it was still in hers, the door was securely locked. Yuriko and I went to tell the others what we learned from the investigation of the gym. The improvised latch, the bottle of the poison, and how there had been no one inside. As we were talking, the sun had set the darkness of the night, or so and taken over. Nani? It was already evening. Since nobody was in the mood for the meal, we gathered in the leisure lounge instead of the cafeteria. Sir Takimaru? Were you not supposed to be attending to Sir Shoma? The Gava took over. What the fuck's happening, man? Oh, but still out cold. But he's physically fine now.
I just don't understand why Coco could kill herself now. As I already explained, we don't know for sure it was suicide. We haven't found a suicide note, not in the gym, on her clothes, or in her room yet. When the gym door was left shut from the inside.
And you didn't find anyone else there, correct?
Yes, but I found it hard to accept Kako killed herself when Shoma was killed by someone else.
Well, you need to find alibis? Or actually playing a goddamn
literally killing game, okay. Why should we even do such a thing? I wouldn't be fully convinced until a clear reason surfaces. I think she was murdered too, but the sponsor was trying to get join the invader hunt. Did they want something to happen? Oh, we know Dharma's happy, yeah. We all heard it with the recording said, right? All who refuse to join the game will be eliminated.
All who refuse. That means the rest of us all the targets too. You're telling us that the sponsor wants to kill us all? The first threatening message says something about everyone dying too.
It sure did. The first and second threats, we assumed they were written by different people because of the handwriting. But I'm starting to think it was the same person after all.
If I remember right, but this one right here, that was Hiriko's handwriting because on a slasher route. So I don't know really.
We ignored the demand to leave the academy and choose to stay behind instead. They give the culprit an idea. Oh, the killing game forces these guys to murder each other. But when we get against the second request as well, they decide the goals have to do it themselves. And by it, you mean killing us? Yep, it all makes sense. In all the way, doesn't it?
That would mean the perpetrator has already murdered 4 people.
4?
Sir Gaku, Lady Kaku, Seri, and Sir Shoma. Shoma's still alive, you idiot! Though Shoma was still lucky enough to escape the jaws of death.
So we all against the ruthless serial killer here.
You just let someone butcher our friends and get away scot-free.
But how do we find them? Haven't I mentioned this before? The killer may be one of us! One of us! One of us!
Everyone tense up as Hiriko words are starting exchanging suspicious glance.
Not everyone's a suspect, though. If it had been impossible for Takumi, Tsubasa, Takamura, or me to have done this.
Oh, is it because the arrival for Shoma? Is that why?
How can you be so sure?
Oh, that's right. The 4 of us made each other on the rooftop. Oh, okay. That's why. Immediately after hearing Shoma's scream. Okay.
He's taking a shot in the back of the building, even if you could teleport. There's no way he could appear on the rooftop after slicing up that badly. If it was down on the rooftop, I would have been stabbed either. His body had been taking any fall damage.
True. Okay. Maybe so. I mean, with the stab, no. He can't be followed because, like, if that's the case, let's say he stabbed him first, there'll be blood on the rooftop, but there's no blood on the rooftop, so. What if he could just push him the roof first and then stab him after? But I don't think the killer would do that because it takes a lot of time to like stab all this stuff and just run away. But I don't know how long does it take really.
Just a moment. What if all 4 of you working together?
What?
Yes, it would be definitely seem possible for your point of view. That would also mean 1 in 3 of our team are killers. I don't think the SU will be worth much then. That line of reasoning is strong enough to prove your innocence.
Anyway, what are the rest of you doing at the time? I remember those that came after us, Nozomi, Kyoshika, and Kurata. Moku and Yagami too. Though they're alright now. Where you guys come from?
I ran to the entrance hall.
I simply found myself in a group as I head into the back of the building.
How do you know to go there? Well, I heard Shoma scream, but I chose to wait in my room first and to move to make.
Why? Come on now, that's a bit sus right here.
Then over you guys outside. You said something about screaming from the back in the building, right? So I followed you to the scene of the crime.
Nozomi and Darumi said the same thing, but I couldn't tell if they're telling the truth. I think Darumi is probably the most sus one, but that could be the rare Harry because she likes killing game, but I don't know.
Whatever the case, there's no denying the perpetrator could be joined the group halfway without anyone realizing.
And Ima's sleeping in her sister's room because of some fucking reason though, so. Your suspicions are misplaced, especially when there's much likelier suspect as experience on.
Yeah, someone who didn't show up at the crime scene.
Wait, you mean me? Yeah, again, that could be the weird hair and just like darn me because like I don't know what the fuck is going on. You're totally trying to get us all to join the stupid killing game.
So we refused to cave after the second threat. You decided to. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I had nothing to do with the threat. I overslept. That's all.
We overshot Darby's suspicious looks. Her dismay and bewilderment was palpable. Beads of sweat rolled down her face, making her makeup run. Again, it's a red herring. Just we all assume it's Darby because you're like killing game. I don't know.
Can I say something? I think it's counterproductive for us to doubt each other like this. How are we going to handle future battles if you can't stay united? Let's calm down and think about things rationally. Under normal circumstances, the probability of the killer being an outsider is a lot higher than an alternative.
But would an outsider be able to slip in a triggering an alarm?
That's... Maybe it was Ava?
Impossible. We checked the cage just now, remember? She's still inside and the gate was properly locked. Not only that, I have the key right here. This is the only key, and it can't be duplicated, as Hiroko said. Also, I locked my door last night, so nobody could have stolen the key from me while I was asleep. Facts, chat. Let's see. Who's the culprit? Who's the culprit now? Who's the culprit? What if you were working with her? What the fuck?
I can debunk that theory. Takumi has been with you since morning. That's right! Even if he had to leave out the cage last night to staff show me, he couldn't lock it back up this morning without my knowledge.
Yeah, because like, again, you have to ask Hiroko, because Hiroko got the key first to get the mask to her. That's the reason why. So like, okay. You need the key to lock the cage just as much as you need it to unlock it. Exactly. That means one of us. I think... Alright. Honest truth, I don't want to say it's Kurata, but it could be Kiyoshika as well, but I don't know yet.
No, it can't be. It has to be...
Or it could be Nozomi. It could be that too.
It has to be wait for someone to come in without triggering an alarm.
It can't be Dalsha.
There's always a possibility that no one's slipping in at all.
Sorry.
I'm saying the killer had already been hiding in the academy before the first team was dispatched here.
What? Before the first team? What do you mean by that?
That's true. If they were already here, they wouldn't have triggered an alarm. So the person's still hiding somewhere in this school right now.
All of a sudden, Tsubasa raised a voice. I know, I can make an organic light detection. Hey, we missed that scene in a while. Not this one. Yeah, organic light detection. Yeah, it's since the zombie route anyway, and the killer route, the slash route, killer route. All right. Organic life detection device.
Put simply, it's the machine that detects the number of large living organisms on the school grounds. It won't be advanced enough to pinpoint the exact location, but a precise number that should tell us is really an outsider hiding.
That's better than nothing, really.
You can make something like that. I found a similar function while investigating Ava's mask 2 days ago. I took the opportunity to study thoroughly. But yeah, it's gonna be something like that in 7 days, maybe.
7 days to make the third 34. To stop being suspicious like that for Nozomi's suggestion. Presume that the killer is an outsider until proven wrong. What do you guys say? Everyone not in agreement. The moment I saw that, the world around me started to spin. What is this? That was the last thought of my mind before I shut it down completely. What? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Takumi? Welcome to the not ultimate fruit. Wait, what? 39? We skipped more days. God damn it. It was a deja vu time. She noticed right away when I was awake and leaped to her feet with an ear piercing. Ah! She scuttled frantically around a few times more than the last before finally coming to a stop. And then she just stood in there and gazed. I watched the entire scene play out before sitting up. What day is it today? It's day 39. I fainted on the night, day 20, so I'm out for 11 days. Why? Someone hit you or something like that? Hold up. The last of my mind was shut before. Wait. I'm in agreement. Want me. The moment I saw the war around me started saying, what is this?
Yes, we almost out of the emergency feeding drips. Why did I lose consciousness? I didn't get stabbed in 27, and my old wound didn't reopen. The zombie regarded me with a somber look on her face as a moment to myself. Then she gave me a diagnosis. We think you have a fainting disease. What? Some bullshit I'm here? Fainting disease? What? Fainting disease? As known as psychogenetic pseudocyanope? Pseudocyanope? I don't know how I say it. A disease that causes you suddenly to lose consciousness after being exposed to strong psychological shock or stress. Really? Really? Likely your mind just blows out. I have a disease like that? Yes. After having the Shoma cock on day 27, your mind suffered a heavy blow, and even though you somehow made it nighttime okay, the moment you feel like you could relax, your mind completely shut down just like that. How could you tell I have the disease? This is the third time you fainted on the blue, right? And it takes you a long time to regain consciousness. That doesn't seem like normal behavior, so we decided to scan your brain using a revivomatic diagnosis function. I don't remember contracting any disease like that. This is what the machine's analysis said. Traces of treatment found damaged parts of the brain. Fainting disease like develop or after effect. Damaged parts of my brain. I don't know what exactly happened. At any rate, the damage isn't life-threatening and doesn't affect your cognitive functions. So that part is nothing to worry about, at least. Easy for you to say, what the hell? This means I could faint again if something stressful happens. But I'm sure it'll be alright. As long as I make sure this too stressful happens again. So has anything changed? Like, have you guys learned about the killer while I'm out? No, we haven't made any progress in that area. The unknown killer remains at large, so we have a single clue to follow. I told you it's one of us. Nobody's been attacked since then, who's so much still alive, at least. What about Shoma and Ima? Shoma's regained consciousness already, but he said he doesn't know who stabbed him. You can ask him about it yourself later. Ima? He's barricading himself in this room and he has so much to himself because he's Ima. Just a word or two when he delivered food to him. Needless to say, he didn't fight in defensive battle that happened day 33. Ima, Shoma, and Darmi set out the battle. Darmi? Are the three still just me? Wait, what? Wait, Ima? Why was Shoma really? Yes, they seem to be the most suspect. But even you're the one, it has to be someone from the SDU. That's what those three believe. What the fuck is this, man? Really? Why? You just got fainted or something? The fuck? This is some weird shit I'm hearing, chat. The Zoma headed to the cafeteria together where everyone except Ima, Shoma, and Darmi were gathered. What happened to Darmi anyway? When they saw me, they say like, you're awake, or thank goodness. Everyone was quietly rejoicing seeing on my feet again. The reactions were a lot more subdued than before. I could hardly blame them. This is the third time waking up after losing consciousness for several days. At least, that's what I thought. It turned out they had another reason to despondent. The dark, gloomy aura that hang over the group indicate there was something more at play here. Damn. Finished breakfast, came out the room, so after Tsubasa came knocking. Alright. Tsubasa, what's that face for? You saw how dejected everyone seemed just now? Wanna know why? Yeah, sure. She pulled out something from behind her back. What's this? The organic light detection device. Yeah, we see it. Yep. 5 days ago, yeah. But now I wish I hadn't. Why not? Because this is the reason everyone's jumping at the shadows. She turned the device on as she spoke. 13. Yep, total life forms in this academy. That's all of us, including Ava. Which means there are no outsiders in the school, and the culprit is only one of us. Dun dun dun! Yeah, that's what everyone believes now, except for me and Nozomi, that is. You told saying that it was the outsider who did it? I don't know, but the killer could fled outside after stabbing Shoma. The possibility that happened seemed low to me, but I forced myself not to voice the doubts. That's why everyone's so down. Basically, it's because they are suspicious one another. Damn. Is this a punishment we're getting or something? I don't know. Is this going to end well? Without trust, we're going to put a united front during the next defensive battle. Can you do something, Takumi? I do what I can to help us well. Just tell me what you need. Poor Tsubasa. She's such a helpful, useful person anyway. I'll just remember. I found the other thing you asked me a while ago. What thing? You know, how the remote detonator triggered the bomb in Ava's body. I managed to complete it, carefully investigating her body, with her consent, of course. Tsubasa rummaged through her pocket and took out something that looked like a remote control. I took it, grip it tightly in my hand. Thanks. This put me at ease. I put add Ava to the team, starting from the next battle. Yeah, that should help out with the combat power. The problem is getting the others to trust her. Well, I've done my part. The rest is up to you. With that, she left the room. How should I do this? What is the boss said before? The killer could fled outside, so I mean, it could, but like, no footprints? No footprints or something? I don't know. To be honest, I didn't think that they did. I have no concrete proof. Oh. At the very least, I was convinced the culprit was going to stop Shoma's stabbing. In this case, excluding myself, the 13 must be one of the other 12 students at the academy. No, wait. Shoma was a victim. If Hiriko, Tsubasa, Takamaru, and Ava are all innocent, that leaves just the 7 suspects. Darumi, Nozomi, Kyoshiko, Yugamoko, Ima, Kurata. I want to say it's Kurata the most of it because like her alibi sucks ass. But then again, Darby's too, but then again, it's just a red herring. I don't know. I'm never willing to choose to treat any of my friends as suspects, but it turns out I don't have any choice. I won't get anyone trust until I identify the real culprit. If I don't earn their trust, the STU will fall apart and everyone will be annihilated by the invaders. The only way to prevent them happening is to reveal the identity of the killer. You must solve this future case yourself, Takumi. That's what the boy in Undying Flame said. You must know something about that happened. At any rate, there was the only way to resolving this I could think of. I had to find the culprit no matter what. I clenched my fist and resolved to devote myself to the investigation. Alright! Oh great, you gotta talk to Ima. Oh boy, why we gotta talk to Ima, man? I rang the doorbell. No answer. I tried the doorknob, but it was locked. Ima, I know you're inside. Can we talk?
Hey!
I'm trying to track down the culprit, but I need something to go on. The raised voice called off on the other side of the door. You're awake, Mr. Sumino. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can tell you. There's gotta be something. You see, a sister you too, they may think you'd be the one who killed my dear sister. What are you talking about? I don't didn't kill her in the first place, Kakoshi. Kill herself? Is that what you're trying to say? And preposterous suggestions, that's absolutely no reason for my dear sister to do such a thing. She have no worries, no sorrows. Even if she did develop any, she would have then told me about them. My dear sister did not kill herself. I have no doubt she was murdered. Blah. Like I told you just now, I suspect the killer may have been you, Mr. Sumino. The only reason I expect exact vengeance yet is because I wasn't completely sure it was you. Accidentally killed the wrong person would be right to the hands of the culprit. Giggity, that's crazy, Chad. But I might lose my sense of reason if you continue to speak much longer. Can you leave now? Why so am I right in my mind? Ugh. Even refuse to respond any further types of talk. Alright, that's fine. Oh wow, there goes the other floor. The second to last of its academy. Oh, you're in a just now. We're in the midst of a very serious discussion.
Nozomi just refused to listen to reason.
What's the discussion about?
I still don't believe the culprit is one of us. I'm trying to tell everyone to stop being so suspicious on each other.
You saw the device, told the number of the life forms in the school.
Yes, but that doesn't prove the crimes were inside jobs.
Okay, she's cooking. She's cooking. Like, it must be the ghost killer. I don't know, really. Like, she might be cooking, chat. I have no idea.
She might be really cooking so bad anyway.
Alright. The culprit must have fled outside the wall of fire after stabbing Shoma. Bruh.
And we're trying to tell you that it's not possible. Oh wow, Kyoshiko's actually making sense.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like a killer who stopped at 1 or 2 victims.
They clearly say that.
They clearly said that they wanted to kill everyone. Oh, then the tape recording. That's the first message.
But I just can't. Takumi, say something. I stammer hard because I want more in line with Kurara's way of thinking than Nozomi's. I still feel bad for Nozomi, so I decided to simply avoid committing for now. Sorry, I just remember having something I need to do. Gotta go, bye.
Wait, Takumi, please come back here, please.
And you let Nozomi cry is crazy.
I ignore Nozomi, please, and quietly bolted out the room and into the hallway. Oh, you let Nozomi cry is crazy. That's sad.
Who's next? Let's just go. Nugamu? Medicine? Wait, what is it? Medicine. One of the mankind's most eminent inventions of sustaining life and dealing death. How can I help you today, Takumi? So you government that was investigating the case. Does that include Kaku's death too? Yes, suspicious circumstances of her death bother me as well. My main objective was to solve the attempted murder of Shoma, but that didn't mean my only concern. Any information that might help solve Kaku's case would be more than welcome. There were other cases to think about as well, like Seri's destruction and Kaku's murder. But I haven't found any clues to the case despite my thorough investigation of day 24. So I decided to focus on Shoma's case first while the trail was still fresh. Is there something bothering you about Kaku's case? There is. Remember her cause of death? Yeah, she ingested the tetrodotoxin. Extreme potent poison. When we found her, she was holding a bottle labeled TTX tightly in her hand. The bottle was originally from the biolab. So this poison was taken from here? That would appear to be the case. Wait, what is it? What is it? Whether by Kaku, who then killed herself with it, or by someone else who's a to kill Kaku. Is there room to everyone? Sure is. There's no lock on the door, and the cabinets are unsecure too. Anyone could take it at a time. Somebody else stole Gamma Field, put syringes and needles in minutes. What? Gamma Field, the substance you used to knock Emma out on day 27? The very same. Is it still here? It hasn't been stolen. There are multiple bottles here, several missing. It didn't happen recently either. I first noticed the missing bottles on day 27 when I came here to get supplies to help with Emma. I saw it there. There's already some missing. Why would a killer do that? We don't know for sure if the killer was one of those stole them. The thing is, at the proper dilution, this substance can numb the body's pain and emotional receptors without causing the loss of consciousness. Perhaps that was the thief wanted to use it for. Alright, let's go to Ava. Ooh, that'll cook anyway? Takumi, long time no see. I hear you're cold for a while. I just woke up out of the sun for a reason. I'm glad you did. Is there something I can help you with today? No point in asking Ava about the case, so I decided something else. Do you remember what you told me before? I heard it between lying to you, eventually killing everyone here, telling the truth, joining his side.
And then you say you decided to take your chances with us, right? Yes, I will no longer try to self-destruct anyone's presence for the reasons I previously explained. And will you fight with us instead? What? Veshinus, the one who betrayed you, is still alive, right? By joining us in battle, you can personally take revenge against her and her underlings. Is that why Tsubasa asked conduct thorough investigation of my body the other day? So that even I tried anything, your team were able to detonate the bomb inside my body remotely. Using the device she made? Yes, but I just wanted to make one thing clear. I didn't ask for the device because I'm suspicious of you. It's just something that's needed to put others at ease. Eva thought for a while what I said. Alright, you saved my life, so if there's anything I could do to help you, I'll do it. Alright. Fortunately, you still have to wait for a while before I can let you out, so I need to be clear with the others first. Understood. I will wait. Alright. Let's go to Hiroko. Hiroko, you're here another day too. What's so interesting about this place? I want to investigate Kaku's body again. What about you? I'm here to investigate the case as well. As your clumsy brain never bring us close to the truth. Be quiet. Hiroko decided to repeat in some of the hushed voice. As if your clumsy brain.
Hey!
You know, that's all I meant. Have you already looked at Kaku's body? Yes, and the other two as well. They too and Gaku too. Didn't we already check Gaku's body on day 24? Yes, but something happened to realize I need to check it again. I discovered two surprising facts after reinvestigating Kaku's body. What? The first concerns her cryptoglobin. Her body is almost completely drained from it. What? There's a cut from her ankle. Her body was like moved somewhere and hung up an extended time. Hanging somewhere? Nani? Oh no, could that be? It was returned here after being almost completely drained of a cryptoglobin. When? I get to that later. Let me tell you about my other discovery first. Hiroko walked to Kaku's body, removed the sheet that was covered for it. Then she flipped the body over and what I saw flabbergasted me. What the hell? Marks of the stolen heart. What? What? Somebody cut a hole in her back, smashed her ribs into. Ooh. Was this a fucking Espadas in Bleach? Like the hole in the heart of the chest the Espadas have? What the hell? Why would anybody do that? Before we talk about that, there's the other bodies as well. Did it as I was told to flip Eito and Gaku's body over. I only see the exact same marks. A large empty cavity on the backs. Wait a minute. What's going on here? What indeed? Why are you so calm about this? Their hearts already moved from the bodies. I know, that's what I've been trying to tell you. When did this happen? When we were investigating Gaku's body on day 24, his back was still intact. It's still on day it still was on day 27. I checked Eito and Gaku's body when we moved Gaku to Kaku's. Gaku's, oh my god, that's such a tongue twister. Nobody had holes in the back to the point at the time. That means it must be something after sometime after the night of day 27. The perpetrator did the deed all three at the same time. That they may have been extracted Kaku's cryptoglobin. Ooh, so blue logic dictates that the culprit behind this series of events did it. How should I know what the culprit's up to? Perhaps there was simply a lunatic who collects hearts as a hobby, or a gourmet who enjoys a spot of grilled myocardium with lemon on the top. Both examples are crazy. The shit. There's just one thing I can seem to figure out. Why were the hearts extracted from the back? Making an opening in the chest would make removing them so much easier. Why would go about this way? Neither of us can come up with anything feasible, so we decided to investigate the bodies. But there is not a single further clue to be found. Oh lord, look what we have here is Darumi and Shoma. Oh boy. To the Leisure Lounge. What are you guys doing here? If it is a serial killer talking to me. You're awake? I'm not a serial killer, stop calling me that. Anyway, I'm investigating investigating the identity of the culprit right now. Do you mind asking a few questions? Well, can you be more shameless? The criminal's role-playing the detective now?
I'm not talking to you. I'm asking Shoma. Oh, you want to know about the person who stabbed me? I told the others a bunch of times already. I didn't get a good look at them.
Wait, I thought you were sure Takumi did it.
Yes, but it's not like I have any proof, so...
Does that mean you didn't see the culprit when you stabbed?
No, I did see someone, but they were wearing a mask.
Oh. How about the person's height or body structure?
I can't be so sure. They were dressed in long black poncho thing.
It wasn't seeing identifiable features.
I was attacked by the moment I turned around, so I'm afraid not. I screamed immediately, and before I realized, I shoved to the ground. I don't remember after that. I fainted after the first 2 or 3 stabs.
Blah. You didn't even know if it's a man or a woman. Damn.
No. Did it say something? Actually, I did hear something. I was being stabbed. The person keeps saying, die, die.
You should be able to recognize the voice.
The thing is, I didn't.
Why not?
The voice has been changed with the voice changer.
Ah, there you go. That's where the voice changer clue comes in. Maybe it's in right here. Nope, not in the voice changer. Let's see. No, it did not. I don't have a voice changer yet. Nope, it did not. Okay, that's fine. Voice changer, huh? Darn me, just like, okay. Went to the gym last. When I stepped inside, I saw Tsubasa and Takamaru out there already. Already there. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Tsubasa, Takamaru, perfect timing. I need to ask you guys something. What is it? Remember the voice changer you showed me in the garage the other day? Yeah, is it still there?
Shoma told you about the culprit used the voice changer, huh?
Yeah, he did. You guessed right. The device is gone, Miss Anne. I knew it. The culprit stole it. I think so. When did you realize it was gone? On day 28, the day Shoma regained consciousness, I went to the garage and checked it out after hearing his story end.
The voice changer was already gone?
Yep. Without any realizing. So he showed us with the voice changer on the afternoon day 24. So it must have been stolen between the time and the morning of day 27 before Shoma got stabbed. What you two doing here though?
I did a lot of thinking myself while you weren't out, and I didn't believe Kaku killed herself.
Me too. At first, suicide seemed like the only possibility based on the situation. After listening to Hiroko though, I started to realize how unnatural the whole thing seemed.
But she was killed. How'd the culprit get away? That's what we need to figure it out.
And so here we are.
Maybe there's a secret tunnel or something that we completely missed.
We are here to do the same thing then. You mean?
Yeah, Kaku died under such mysterious circumstances that I can't stop thinking about it. Let's check the place out together.
We can't trust each other since all 3 of us are here safers. Safers? Those of us that can be safely removed from the list of suspect safers.
That's true.
Oh yeah, so it's safers like Takumi, Tsubasa, Takamaru, and Hiroko. That's safers. It does for you again to investigate the gym. We went around knocking on the walls and floors and check out the hidden doors. Soon the time passed by. Takamaru shouted us at the stage.
Hey, come over here. I found something crazy. He's far away. He's standing over the corner of the stage. Tsubasa hurried over. What in the world? What the hell?
Yeah, this is where, according to the other timeline, it's still where the escape pod's at. It's a hidden ladder. Oh, wait, it's hidden tunnel. That's just a hidden ladder. I checked this place before. I found nothing. What do you do?
Told you, I got a dog's hearing. Knocked on the floor here and knew right away there was an empty space underneath. Then I groped around the surface, and what do you know? A rotatable handle came flipping it out. Grab the handle and pull it, and there you have it.
Let's go. It was down there. We slowly made our way down the long ladder. Eventually, I felt my toes touching solid ground. What I saw there was... Yep.
Isn't this... You know this thing?
Yeah, remember what I told you before? This is an escape pod that deploys the last day. No way.
Damn.
Does that mean we can get this inside?
And go to artificial satellite?
We ran to the entrance pod and checked the door. There was no pin onto it. The door is this pod's automatic opens on day 100. No manual overrides available. Despite the note, we keep looking around for a way to open it manually. However, we're unable to find anything.
Nope. This will be open from outside. How about we use a crowbar to pry it open? God damn it, Takamaru.
Then the pod will be used as a because quarter space is a vacuum. Oh, outer space is a vacuum. No shit. So you have no choice but to wait till day 100. We had to give it an idea of burning the pod before then. That's what we tried to do on the other one, and it kind of failed technically. Passed, depends on the route.
Shit. Just shit.
That shit. By the way, have you guys forgotten why we came in the first place? Have you forgotten why? Wait, what?
Of course not. We were trying to solve the damn locker room case, weren't we? Yeah, Hiko and I thoroughly investigate the gym after discovering Kaka's body.
But if the killer is hiding in the storeroom, it's only shadow chef at the time. So you're saying the killer's right here? It's a locker room mystery. Oh shit. You couldn't possibly have found them.
After you and Hiko left the gym, the killer got out and walked through the exec like nothing ever happened.
Let's see, chat. Hold up. Do something very important. It won't take that long, hopefully. I keep saying that, but like, the jinx is right there anyway, so like, okay. All right, let's go back.
Then after you hear Hiko left the gym, the killer got out and walked through the exit like nothing ever happened.
Which means Kaku's really was killed. We don't have a concrete proof of that yet. However, that does disprove of the previous notion that this possibly have been murder. Wait. Assuming that for the moment she was murder, wouldn't it also prove that the killer was outsider because we found Kaku's body? Takamaru, Shoma, and I were in an infirmary, whereas everyone else is at the gym. Yeah, that's true.
Yo, everyone else who are missing. Is it Darumi and Ima? That's right, Darumi and Ima. That's right. Yeah, Ima still has, well, they both have no alibis regardless. So like, Ima's still in the sleep in her sister's room, and Darumi overslept. She went to the rec room anyway. So Ima couldn't be the killer. Her worship to the ground as she walked on. That's true. Darumi though, she said she was playing slots or something. She could be lying through her teeth.
But it's always possible that the outsider did it. Again, that's true, and that's a red herring.
You made that life detection decide yourself, unless you're telling you made a number up.
I didn't know such thing. That was a correct number, but the killer could have been gone away by the time I finished making the device.
You're just angry.
It.
Oh god, this is so tension. Holy shit! It's not another killing game. Holy hell, this is something else.
Just then I noticed something on the corner of my eye, and I on the ground next to the cockpit of the escape pod. What? It caught my eye for some reason. I walked slowly over to pick it up. IT? Oh. IT it?
What's that?
A handkerchief? So it seems.
I see something and brought it over it.
The read says IT, it.
Information technology? Or maybe just it, as in it girl. What?
Could I be referring to the initials of the name? Wait. Whose name's IT? Hold up. The only one whose name is IT is Ima Sakumo. Yeah, because, yeah. Hold up.
Yeah, we're gonna cook right now. We're gonna cook right now, little pork carts.
No. Like I said, he's the only one that's IT so far, anyway. Yeah, he's the only one who has the IT. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Yeah. Yeah, I want the IT is Ima Sakuma. That's the only the IT's initials. Ima Sakuma. Bruh, it could be that. I don't fucking know. When we exited the gym, we saw it was already nighttime. I asked Sakamoto Tsubasa to gather the others before heading Ima's room myself.
Support! Evan, open up! Evan, open up! Come on, Ima, I need to ask you something.
Somehow I felt like he would keep hiding if I told him about the handkerchief, so I decided not to say it for now.
We found a clue that made Lil Takako's killer.
I made a decision even though I have no solid proof that she had been killed because I want to get him out the room. A short while later, I heard the door being unlocked. And then Ima appeared from behind it.
You believe me about my dear sister being murdered?
Yes, can you come with me? Slowly but surely, Ima nodded in assent. Uh-oh.
Takamaru, Tsubasa, and I took everyone into the storeroom where the escape pod has been kept.
We told them how we found the place and how the pod could only be used day 100. That's a... Dude, that'd be crazy if Ima kills his own sister. That'd be fucking crazy, dude. And after climbing back out, we all headed to the cafeteria. Uh-oh.
Huh? So that was a clue you found?
Before that, I need to check something with Darumi. On day 27, when you found Kaku's body, weren't you really playing slots? Are you still suspicious of me? Then check the machine's play log. Did you know for sure I was playing a long time? There's a play log for that? And how could it possibly stab Shoma if I've been hiding in the storeroom with this whole time? The only way of the place is through the tunnel, right? I would have been able to get out the gym unless the coast was clear. That is true. There's a one way in and a one way out. That is true.
Mayhaps you clamber out the escape pod in the elevator? No.
I'm not Spider-Woman, and the shaft has no holds. There's a bottom to climb. The ceiling of the shaft is covered with a thick wall, so it's not something that can be opened by human hands. How about this? You're the one to kill Kaku, but not the one to stab Shoma. I mean, the time... Okay. She may be cooking because the time... No. Unless she lies about she's overslept to go to the slot machine anyway, so... That could be that, but I don't know. You said that were two culprits. Indeed I am. And does the number 2 ring any bells with regard to the situation? When we found Shoma's body, there were 2 people missing from the scene. Yeah, it's Ima and Darumi.
You're suspicious of me as well?
Ima's face twisted with a grimace. I hesitated for the moment when I saw his expression, but decided to show everyone the handkerchief we found.
This is the clue I was talking about. We found an escape pod storeroom. The letters IT have been bothered. Are these initials? What do they refer to? Imo Sakumo? It's so angry. I thought so. So this is your handkerchief, right, Imo? And the fact that it was in the storeroom means... Sir, Imo killed Lady Kaku? Oh, shit. Are you out of your mind? Me killing my own very dear sister? I didn't think it was possible either. Unless Imo's one to stop Shoma, Darmi was the... unless Ima's the one to stop Shoma, Darmi was the one to kill Kaku. I mean, to be fair, Ima does have a knife, so it is possible. He does have a knife. Ima dropped the handkerchief in the storeroom with his case of the joint. I told you it wasn't me! You think Mrs. Amamiya and I were accomplices? And I technically approve of my dear sister's murder? Oh shit. There's no difference from accusing me of killing my dear sister myself. You're all crazy. I can't believe it threw across your minds. Oh shit. So you denied the charge. Oh shit. If you deny the charge, that means you're still guilty. Of course I do. Then explain yourself. Why was your handkerchief in the storeroom? That's because... You see, you're feeling guilty. No. Ima dashed out the cafeteria scream. Oh shit, he's lying. Wait, Ima. Well, dash after him. Uh-oh. Ima grabbed the fire extinguisher in the entrance hall before running outside. We followed him as he ran outside the building. Uh-oh. He was running at full speed through the schoolyard. None of us could catch up. Finally, he tore out through the wall of fire and ran to the other side. We followed behind. Uh-oh. When he got to the city ruins, something unexpected happened. All of a sudden, a large object shaped like an onion appeared out of nowhere and catch Ima, who had been running ahead of us. Ima! The onion object flew up into the air with... Oh, it's, Quinzale. Oh, no. What just happened? And what was that thing? It seemed like onion shaped before the previous baton. It's Quinzale. It's a commander. That's probably a commander. Hey, this time is not in the damn relay station for once. I know, right? For once, it's not in the relay station. Like, for once. Like, oh my god. I just realized that it's for once not a relay station. Are you serious? Even catch up on the enemy? No way. That can't be true. It's alright. We could probably figure out where they went. What? You know how Ima's been rather emotionally unstable lately, right? So I thought maybe just go on missing one day, so... I secretly planned to transmit in his body. Oh my god. I secretly planned to transmit in his body where to bring food to him. We should be able to see where they took him from the war room. You're a clever girl, you. Let's go ahead back for now. Wow. We traced the transmitter and quickly figured out where Emo has been taken. It was Anime Relay Station. Jeez. No wonder where's the relay station's at. We immediately started making plans to get Emo back. After some discussion, we split into two teams. The rescue team, me, Hiriko, Takamaru, Tsubasa, and Karada. The defense team, everyone else. Nozomi, Moku, Kyoshiko, Yagamu, Shoma, and Darumi. Must we rescue him in the very well of the killer? Probably so, man. Probably so. It's not set in stone. What if it was a mistake? Could you ever live with the fact that you abandoned the incident friend? I knew you would say that. I'm just making sure. Having only 5 people on the defense team is not very reassuring. Yeah, we can't. Here, one more something. Good question. Let's see. No, what if the enemy attacks in the meantime? We can't afford to elect on home security. In that case, Takumi. Yeah, it's time everybody follow me. What? Oh, to the court. Oh yeah, Ava. Sir, Takumi, Lady Ava's out and about now. Why have you done such a thing?
I do not know. All right. Yes, I think it's a letter out. But why? Attend to let her join the rescue team. Huh? I explained about the bomb in Ava's body. Remote detonator. We have to trigger it. And you really think it's going to work? If you feel she's acting suspicious, you can press the button to blow herself up. I put the remote detonator into the astonishing Hiriko's hands. Now, do you feel reassured? All right. He was like, oh, I have to film what she said. Have your way. God damn it. You made me do the dirty work. Thank you for having me on the team. I look forward to be useful for you. Oh, okay. At least it's not. All right, then we'll be right back. With Ema. Good luck. Stay safe. God damn, why would they say fucking Ema anyway? I'd rather not say Ema like shit. Ema's just being a bitch. Hey, at least Ava's not brainwashed. I'm actually glad about that. By the time we get close to the relay station, the sun was just starting to rise. We got off the bus and climbed the small hill to survey the relay station. It's the relay station!
We don't know where exactly Ema is being held in this base, but that doesn't matter. Let's just bust in there and start kicking ass and taking names.
Taking names.
Yeah, you guys already saw how that commander could fly.
That has to be Quenzele.
Quenzele?
Quenzele. Quenzele.
Yes, and he's an absolute creep. Feel free to make mincemeat out of him.
Bro.
Flying enemy? Sounds like a headache already. How do we even get to him? We'll be fine with my specialist skill on our side. I'll whip up some surface-to-air artillery and knock him down in one shot.
Bruh.
The thing is, I'll have to start crafting it after he actually appears.
Why? Can't you just make it now?
This particular weapon can only hold its shape for 5 minutes.
Bruh.
After that, its internal pressure will cause it to explode.
You
suck. Guess there's no helping it then.
Okay, guys, let's do this. Special Defense Unit, move out.
Special Defense Unit out.
Oh yes, look at that. We're 5 people right now. Are these 5? I think it's 5 or 6, including Takumi. I don't know. Oh yeah, my chest. I think that's 6. That is 6. Never mind, 6 including Takumi. Dude, we got Tsubasa. I love that Takuma comes in it. Why I gotta say fucking Ema? I will never know. Not in one turn. Sure. I guess I'll skip it. I guess I'll fucking skip it, I guess. It's not really hard, just I don't feel like finding this thing for 500 times.
Now, do you understand that I would never betray you?
Yes.
I shall reserve judgment until this entire battle is over.
Where's the commander?
That Quenzele guy?
He should be here any time now. Aha. Speak of the devil.
Speak of the devil. I am Quenzele. Repulsion Quenzele.
Be sure to make it agonizingly painful when I kill you. Go ahead, scramble for your ugly lives. You won't escape from me.
Yeah, we saw this.
He's finally here, like moths to a flame.
Everybody, cover Kurata while she crafts the artillery.
Understood.
Got it.
set! Told you it wouldn't take long!
Yeah. You guys saw this? You wretches! And that's it. Good job, Ava. You did something, Ava. Let's go.
The pain. It hurts.
It hurts.
Why do this?
Where was the prompted this cruelty?
Serves you right, Quinzale.
Quinzale.
You're
Ava.
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 I noticed you were here a while back, but does this mean you've switched allegiances?
Yes. It's not as if I had any future in the Sovereign Army anyway.
Damn, son.
Suddenly, Quinzale broke off and stared at something behind us.
Overlord Veshness!
Bruh.
What?
What? Overlord Veshness! We all turn around at the same time, but it's a prank.
Huh? There's no one there.
Oh, look,
Don't tell me.
Don't tell me fall for it. God damn it. It was too late. During those precious few seconds, the defeated commander had disappeared completely.
He got away?
Yeah, you trick. God damn.
Coward.
Wow.
I guess you could say that Quinzale has been quinzled.
That was trash.
Quinzale has been quinsent.
I guess you could say that Quinzale has been
Quinzled.
quinzled.
That's terrible. That was so bad. Quinzled.
Are you alright? Hold on. I'll get you out now.
Wow, be careful, fucking name. Mr. No. I swung my sword down a log and broke it apart with a loud noise.
I opened the door and quickly guided Ema outside, but then I saw something flashing out the corner of my eye, right next to the cage. Whoa.
A bomb?
A bomb. A bomb. A bomb. A bomb. A bomb. The next moment. Damn. Oh no, we lost Ema.
Oh no. Looks like we lost Ema. Oh, what the hell? I instantly grabbed Ema from behind. This snap action made my body shield Ema from the burnt and blast. What the hell? A scalding pain ripped through my back. I choked down a cry of pain and asked,
Ema, are you okay?
Really talking to me?
Yes. But what about you? Don't worry about me.
Don't worry about me.
As long as you're fine.
Oh no.
Huh? Mr. Samino? Mr. Samino!
Oh no.
Mr. Samino!
Why we had to fucking save Ema for this shit? Day 50. Wow, we're halfway there.
Get ready. You're stepped. Get
Hey,
ready
for your 50th day
of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
That's right, folks. You're halfway there, like a lizard on a chair.
In blood so far, returning would be as tedious as to go. There's no turning back in honor of the occasion. If you're hearing this recording, it means your commander is no longer with you. So, no presents for anyone today. Too bad. So
sad. Try not to be mad.
I woke up the expected sight of Nozomi's right in front of me. We see Nozomi's face. Damn, what day 50? How long have we been out for? Like 2 weeks? About like 10. Yeah, about like a week and a half. This time she hasn't She wasn't shocked at all. Instead, she looked at me with a gentle softness in her eyes.
Morning. You're awake now?
I didn't have to ask the day since it was mentioned in the announcement just now.
It's day 50 today.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry about the feeding drips. We went to the second academy and brought a whole lot back.
Oh. Thanks as always.
Yeah.
You should thank the others too. They were the ones who actually got the drips, and I wasn't the only person taking care of you while you were out.
What? I sat up of bed. For strange reason, I wasn't feeling any ache or pains. You seem fine physically. The truth is, your external injuries weren't as bad as you seem. Which means the real reason I was out for so long time was because of the faint disease. Huh. Probably so. The shock is real. Like, oh my god. The moment happens, the shock. Has anything changed? If you mean the murder case, we haven't made any progress. Ema and Dharma still denying to work together, okay? Tsubasa, I don't believe there are any either, but the others... Okay. Oh, something else had changed though. Ema's been taking care of the part of defensive battles. That's... something? What? You shield him back with the enemy relay station whenever he say you join the fight for you. I see. That said, he's still reticent as ever, and hardly ever leaves the rooms otherwise. Who can blame him though? Other than Tsubasa and me, everybody's suspicious of him. But he did say he was willing to tell you and only you everything. Really? Yeah, so go find him later, okay? So stubborn as ever. Were you expecting me out? Were you expecting me not to right now after you just told me? I'll jump up and dash outside. What? Well, I gotta find Ema.
Mr. Samina, first of all, thank you for saving my day. From the bottom of our heart, thank you.
Don't mention it, really. What I want to hear from you is some answers. I mean, do we have to say Ema of all people? It's crazy. Ema nodded firmly.
I was going to tell you everything after you woke up anyway. Not only because I owe you a debt of gratitude, but also because I'm now sure that you couldn't be the killer. Because the real killer would never risk his own life to save me like that. Oh my god.
Really? I don't think none, even killer or not, I don't think none would save your ass, but that's just me.
It is my deepest desire to find the person who killed my dear sister. And that smashed her face with a hammer over and over again until there's nothing left to it. Yet, I am but a detective's assistant. I do not do well in deductions. So after thus decided to entrust the earnest wish of mine to you, I have the utmost confidence that you might have the takes to bring the truth to light.
I intend to do just that as soon as I got the answers from you. Now, first of all, why didn't you kill Dharmi? What? Wait, what? Whoa, wait, what? What is this? What is this going on? Wait, it doesn't make any sense. We don't even know Dharmi killed Kaku yet. What? This doesn't make any sense. What?
What?
You think the killer's one of us, don't you? Okay, I guess I'm a little cooking.
Yeah.
Yes. But Kaku's body was on the fountain. You and Dharma are the only ones not in the gym. Okay. But it's a locked room. The only way to get there is in the only way to get there out of there is like what? The hidden ladder with the escape pods at, but unless you were the killer, that can't be, right?
Of course not.
If so, from your perspective, only one person only one of the person could have been hiding in the storm at this point of time. None other than Dharma, yet you didn't smash her head with it. You can't prove that. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Oh my god. Kagami, are you fucking idiot? Oh my god, it's so stupid. Why not?
Mr. Samino, I see what you're getting at, and you're right. It's because it was impossible for someone else to have an idea as a killer.
Because there was a hidden exit in the storeroom. Well, the hidden exit, but like, there's... I mean, Dharma could be lying, that's one way, but like, You still can't prove that. He's not necessarily in response to my question. I don't believe this at all. Opposite the cockpit section of the escape pod lay a heap of metal containers. When we moved the heap away, we found a large ventilation shaft. What? Oh. Chat. Oh my god. Okay, this is a game changer. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This is a game changer. Okay. Okay, let him cook.
Yes.
It's big enough for even Takamaru Moko. Oh, if that's the case, anyone could be there. Okay.
You're quite right.
Have you ever gone inside before? Okay. This is a big changer. Okay. You know what? I'll let him cook. I will let him cook. All right.
No, sir.
Wait, what? Okay. I stuck my head into the shaft, but couldn't see anything in the pitch black darkness. When did you realize there was a storeroom here?
About day 10, I'm gonna say.
Wait, if you know there's a storeroom here, so you know there's a escape pod. That's why you...
Okay, so why was a handkerchief there? That's the question, though. My dear sister found the entrance first, so she's the one who brought me here. Okay. So you two, okay. After that, we would secretly visit this place together whenever we have some free time. Alright.
That's... Okay.
It became something like secret hiding spot on ours. Okay, we finally figured out why it looks like that. Like the secret hiding spot, it's not secret no more.
Why do you tell anyone?
I did not tell you before because I thought you were my dear sister's killer.
I mean, you're a suspect. Okay, you call me a suspect. All right.
I did not tell any others because, well, promise me you won't get angry.
All right.
Because my sister and I intended to flee this place together in the escape pod.
I mean, well, the thing is, you can't do it without manually do it anyway till day 100. So like, okay.
Okay.
That's not possible. The door can't open manually.
We thought we could do something about it by tinkering to the control system in the war room.
Asai continued the conversation. But you keep this place a secret even after Kaka was murdered. If you told us about it, we were able to accept your assertion against Kaka and kill herself. So wait, are we confirming that it's a suicide from that? I mean, judging from it looks like it.
I promise, my dear.
Oh.
That no matter what happened, I would never tell anyone about this place. She had tears in her eyes when she made me promise.
I want us to live together in the Tokyo residential complex again, just the two of us. But we have to get out of this place first. We'll be killed one day if we stay here.
Yeah.
I believe I may drop the handkerchief at the time.
Okay, there you go. Which you did, yes.
When I was putting it back in my pocket after wiping my dear sister's tears away. This place was our sanctuary. We didn't want anyone else invading our space. Even after my dear sister lost her life, it felt like I would be desecrating her memory by allowing someone else in.
You know what? I respect that. I actually respect that. That was... Yeah, I respect the dead's wish. I like that. That was a good moral for him. I'll give it that.
That is why I told nobody.
Laura's tears starting rolling down Ima's cheeks, and I wordlessly held out his handkerchief to him. Ima accepted the handkerchief and clenched it tightly in his hand. He squeezed his eyes shut, and for a long time after that, his shoulders trembled non-stop. After Ima calmed down, we climbed back to the surface. Tsubasa was in the garage as usual when we stepped inside. Ima, you usually sight right now. Alright. We love spam wrist, man. I mean, I already heard you about from the zombie. She has been going to tell anyone the news. What's up? I just wanted to know if there's a recon drone anywhere out here. What the lights and cameras are possible. What do you need it for? It's kind of hard to explain. Can you just come with us and bring the recon drone?
We need to solve the case. Tsubasa blinked a few times in the quick succession in Ima's words.
Alright, give me a sec. Uh-oh. If the ventilation shaft here, that means I see how it is now. Yeah, exactly. If Kaga was killed, the president of the shaft make everyone in the academy assessment. Okay, so yeah, if he said if Takamura, even Takamura and Morgan come in, everyone's a suspect at this point. So we can't. The only Kako and the Tsukumo twins know this place before anybody else. So the question is the alibi. We need to know the alibi still, unless someone's lying their ass, including the saphers for Shoma's case. Yeah, because like at this point, no one has an alibi for this case of Kako. Because now I know the shaft's here, but like, where does it lead to anyway? Like to the gym? So, or somewhere. We need to know where's it at. That's probably the reason why the drone's for. I see now. You simply brought me here. Does that mean you trust me? Kind of, sort of. You don't sound very sure. I'll take it though. Let's start. Thanks. We used the drone to investigate the ventilation shaft. As a result, we were able to make a few major discoveries. In summary, this is where we learn. First of all, the shaft bends in a zigzag shape a few times and extends toward the skill building. It splits into the grid structure. Wait, what? The shaft bends in a zigzag shape a few times and the skill building. It splits the grid structure halfway, connects to different parts of the building. Okay.
Anyone using this could basically exit for anywhere like that. Like,
is it like, if it's a zigzag, like, it's hard to maneuver? I want to know how. However, the bends are extremely narrow and people on our sides can possibly go through them. Only someone with a body of size and a small child can have gone through the bends.
I'm more concerned that what we found halfway.
Yeah, me too. This thing, right? This thing we got caught in the protrusion in the interior wall. Thankfully, we're able to retrieve it because I have the foresight of a robotic arm of the drone.
It's a piece of cloth, right? A square of green piece of cloth an inch long.
I look at Ima then Tsubasa. They look back at me with wide questioning eyes. It was apparent that they had yet realized a grave implication behind this. Maybe a certain incident that blinded them to existing that possibility. I put the piece of my cloth in my pocket, then looked them back in the eyes and said, tell everyone to get out of the gym at 7 p.m. Huh?
This is quite sudden.
Please, just do it. Uh-oh. I don't mind.
What will you do until then?
Well, you see, I had enough proof to make my case, but I just want one more piece of key evidence. So I went back to the school, to the place where Shoma has been stabbed. I spent a few hours thoroughly investigating every nook and cranny. Before long, the sun set of my shadow starting to grow longer. It was at the time I found something, a faint trace of a blood on the corner of the rock. It was 30 feet away from where Shoma has been stabbed. I didn't think the blood was from injuries that could spread that far, which meant I entered the gym at 7 sharp to find everybody already gathered there. Oh shit, here comes the truth, guys. Ava, you here too? Yes, I have received an official release. I have been given aid to his room. Given aid to his room and do not have to sleep in the cage anymore. Hey, okay, that's a big progress. All credit goes to Takumi and Tsubasa. The remote dinner you suggest has allowed everyone to accept my presence with a great peace of mind. I duplicate the device and get a copy to everyone. I pass you yours later. I don't need one. That aside, what are we all here for? Well, you see, I turn my gaze upward and slowly lower my head.
I figured out who killed Kako and stabbed Shoma.
What? No way. No way. This man's gaslight. Hell no. This is bullshit. This is fucking bullshit.
This is the most bullshit thing ever. Hell no. He's bullshitting. This is bullshit.
I figured out who killed Kako and stabbed Shoma.
Yay. Mr. Samina, wait a minute, please. You just said with absolute certainty my dear sister was indeed killed. Yes, the situation points to the fact. Who did it? Ima, I need you to promise me something first. Promise that you won't lay a finger on the killer when you realize who they are. I won't tell you the truth unless you promise me that. Wait. I need to look at something. I don't even figure it out. Okay, hold up. Okay. I have enough proof to my case, but I want more just the key evidence. So I went back to school to place where Shoma had been stabbed. I spent a few hours investigating the nook and cranny. Before long, the sun set and my shadow was grew longer. It was time I found something, a faint trace of blood on the corner of the rock. That did not. I'm still maybe 30 feet away from where Shoma's been stabbed. I didn't think the blood was injuries. Like is it? Oh, which meant, yeah, you're not giving me some hints. I'll be honest. I saw him gritting his teeth with a scowl on his face. Still, he's not firmly said, "Fine, I promise. I won't let a finger on that accursed scum."
Good. All right. Much as I wish I didn't have to do this, here goes. The person who killed Kako and stabbed Shoma. It was. The name of that person is.
Oh, it's Kako herself. Oh. Wait, Gammafield? Oh, wait, Gamma could be that? The person who killed Kako and stabbed Shoma is. What? I got to solve my destiny? What? Oh. Who killed? Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, I have like no evidence. Oh my god. They didn't give it enough like they give evidence, but like I need more alibis, really. I think it's Kako, honest to true, because like who else could it be but only Kako anyway? Like the twins know this and does stuff like that, because like the question is, why would it hit Shoma? Like, why stab Shoma? I don't understand. Oh my god. This is going to a bunch of routes anyway. Alright, oh my god. I think it has to be Kako, I'm gonna be honest. Is Kako the one behind this? The target is the one behind this? Oh, I actually guess yes and no. I know it's not Dharmi. Hold up. Oh my god. I think it's Kako. I'm gonna say Kako. So I think it's her. I think it's her. That's interesting anyway. That's actually very interesting. If it's like it's my future anyway. The real killer is Kako Tsukumo. That's right, Kako herself. Mr. Simeon, what do you mean by that? Are you trying to suggest that my dear sister is kill herself? Even though you clearly said before there was murder. Utter incoherence. You're killing after all. Ain't you talking to me?
Very suspicious. I disqualify you right now if it weren't ref. That's what I've been trying to tell you guys from the start. One after another, the others started voicing the agreement, and I found myself unable to offer a rebuttal. You leave us with no other choice but lock you up. What? Wait, what? I made the wrong decision? Oh, I made the wrong decision. Holy shit. In the end, I detained by the others, locked myself in a cage. Wait, what? What possessed me to say that? I couldn't remember. But it was too late to regret. I have no strength left, even sigh. Only a little while later, my conscience fled from me. Oh, I made the wrong decision. Okay. Oh shit, I actually made the wrong decision. Okay. I have no idea how long I was conscious when I next opened my eyes. I saw the cage had been unlocked. Unsure what I meant, I pushed the door nervously and stepped aside. 99. It was eerily silent. There was no sign of life anywhere. Wonder where everyone is gone. I decided to walk around the campus to search for them. I went to the garage on a ground lock first. I opened the door and stepped inside, where I found
Tatumi.
I haven't even noticed a check. I clearly, oh my god. I went close and touched her arm anyway. It was scaly and dry to the touch. It's been quite a while since she's passed. I checked her back and saw a large, oh my god. Her heart had been removed from her back.
Why would someone do this?
I put a disturbed thought aside and quickly continued the search for the others. When I entered the library, as soon as I entered, I saw
Yoshika.
Damn. I checked her body. She was not breathing her pulse. Damn, she got some sneakers anyway. I did for her cold she felt. I know she died a while back as well. Oh my god. I flipped her body gingerly. Her back was still intact. Her heart has been stolen. I decided to search all the classrooms thoroughly. Then I checked the first floor, second floor, third floor. I checked the roof. No one's found. My last destination was the gym. The moment I opened the door, but couldn't believe my eyes.
What happened here?
I checked everybody's bodies. They're all cold to the touch, just like Darumi and Kyoshika.
No, wait. Maybe.
Clinging on the ray of hope, they were ever in the infirmary, but too much time has passed since death. Impossible to revive was all monitored display. I thought I heard the sound of my heart breaking with those words flashing on the screen the sixth time. I felt nothing, not even the sadness or despair. I simply turned over the dead bodies mechanically and emotionlessly. Here goes Tsubasa and Ima's hearts but dug out the backs. Kurata, Moko, and Yugama's back remained intact. But I was no longer capable of the reasoning through this thorough. My mental faculty has been taken to thick in presence of fog. I left the building and walked around the back. What greeted me was a familiar sight. Oh great, back again. The side of the dead body has been divested of its heart. I wonder where my heart had gone. I could no longer feel it beating, like it stopped. It felt like at the time it stopped, like the world had stopped. Everyone stopped. By the time it stopped, I was proving my gradual darkening on my surroundings. I wandered around the academy with no purpose until I found the 10th death body. To be more precise. Oh, Takamaru. Ava. Oh my god. The 10th and 11th dead body.
Takamaru. Ava.
Oh no. I checked Takamaru's back. His heart has been taken. Rip out his body. Ava's back was untouched. No part of the body was cut either. Damn. I stood rooted to the spot in the daze for quite some time, then a passing soundless breeze. Breeze jolted me at a sense of the gears in my head and started to turn it again. 11. I was put on the cage day 50. How many survivors were there at the time? 13. Gluma said there were 13, yeah. The very next moment. A great amount of blood on my neck. Oh my god. I understood the first time in the moment that I was still alive. After the same time, I realized I was dead in 2 seconds. But I have no way of telling if the prediction of mine came true or not. Because by then, my existence had already been erased from the world. Oh shit. Yeah, I pressed the wrong person. Whoops. I have no idea who it is. Mystery route lost in darkness. The mystery route. Everyone's been dead. I don't know what to get, chat. Like, hmm. Chat. Hmm. Dude, we're so bad at detectives anyway, so. All right. All right. I will be right back, chat. Like. All right. I will be right back. I gotta grab some food.
All right, chat. Sorry about the wait. Anyway, got me some McDonald's fries because I like the fries, but I'm about to get the Wendy's anyway because I haven't get the nuggets in a while. I kind of missed the nuggets, so yeah. All right. Yeah, I got some Wendy's and I was starving. It's like past. I was like, I'm out to eat stuff today. So. Alright. Those spicy nuggets is fire, man. Shit. Alright. Alright. Let's go back. Alright. I have enough. Okay. I guess it's not Kako anyway, so like. The person who killed Kako and Snap. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'll be surprised if it's Ema. But why would Emo do it? I don't fucking know. So like. Chat, who do you think it is, chat? You think it's Ema? Cause like Ema's like the twins are the only one who knows about this anyway. Like literally, only the twins know, so it has to be Ema. So like. I'm gonna click on Ema anyway, because it has to be him anyway, but like. Because who else has to know about the this ventilated shit anyway? The real killer is you, Ema Tsukumo. What are you talking about, Mr. Samina? That's not funny at all. You're accusing me of killing my own dear sister. I trusted you, Mr. Samina. I trusted you. I trusted you. What is the base accusation, Takumi? When Kaku's dead body was found, Ema wasn't present, so is that all? You're accusing someone of killing their own flesh and blood. But it's like, myself, chat. What are you? Okay, Hiriko, would you do that too? Come on now. The other had the suspicion, but no one dared any accusation because there's simply no proof. And yet, here you're printing crime on the victim's older brother without producing a single piece of evidence. I think Mrs. Samida's a killer. She and me was a blast with a ploy. Make look innocent. Yeah, you're real mine. I agree. Oh, fuck. One time or another, the other voices are agreement. I found myself on a rebuttal. You leave us no other choice, block you up. Okay, I fucked it up, chat. Back again. Alright, we're back to the chat again. Alright. Okay, chat. I have no idea who could it be. Could it be Darmy? Like, because the way they gave us earlier, they gave us like barely any information. Like, could have done it anyway, because like, could it be myself? You think Takumi himself will be the killer? Like, you think so, chat? You think Takumi himself is gonna be the killer or no? That'd be fucking funny. What do you guys think, chat? All right. You think Takumi's a killer? All right. Type 1 if you think Takumi is a killer. Type 2 if you think Takumi is not a killer. Chat, where you at, chat? Chat? Seriously, chat, like really. Like I said, type 1 if you think Takumi is a killer. Type 2 if you think Takumi is not a killer. Because I have no fucking idea at this point, really. Alright, fine. Just for shits and giggles, I am the killer. I am the killer of this shit. The real killer is...
Hey. It was me, Takumi Sabino!
That's what I've been saying from the start.
Me too.
Well, I had a feeling. Once I have another, I start voicing an agreement and find myself a rebuttal.
Wait, no, I was just bullshitting you.
I honestly have no idea who is the killer is, to be honest. Alright. Honest and truth, I have no idea. Could it be Darumi instead? Could it be fucking Darumi?
It's you, Darby Amamiya.
How many billion times I had to defend myself? It wasn't me.
What's the basis of your accusation, Takumi?
Well, you see, Kaga's dead body was fine and Darby was present, so...
So, you can't sense this crazy? Oh, you had no proof, and yet you've been evidence of crime. Without single evidence, you got some nerve.
Takumi's a killer for sure. He would have made baseless accusation otherwise.
You're mine.
I agree. One after another, blah, 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 blah.
Not start the fucking day. Chat, what if it be Shoma? Cause like Shoma killed Kaku and stabbed. I don't fucking know, bro. I really do not know. This is what Shoma. This is stupid, really.
The real killer.
You! Shoma Gensaki!
Whoa!
What are you talking about, Takumi?
Whoa!
Have you forgotten that I was a victim too?
You was?
Stabbed!
You was stabbed? Yeah.
Stop running your mouth and just watch as I expose every last detail of your criminal wrongdoings from start to finish.
Alright, I want to hear his argument. I really want to hear it, to be honest. Because it kind of doesn't make any sense like how he did it anyway. Wait, what? Persuasion? Wait, what? I'll tell you what happened in chronological order, alright? Let's start with Kaku. Her estimated time of death is between 1 and 4 in the morning. Okay, yes. You met with her before on day 26. Okay. Decided to come to the gym during a period of time. So she showed up in the gym as asked. Alright. Dude, this is so crazy. We actually did show. I wasn't the joke. I was like, what the fuck? Where you made up some reason for her to swallow that thing?
That thing?
TTX. A poison, yeah?
I'm talking about TTX. Tetrodotoxin.
Tetrodotoxin. Is extremely poisonous. Ingesting just 1 to 2 milligrams is fatal. That's how you poison Kaku to death. After poisoning Kaku, you put the bottle on TTX into her right hand. Then you block the gym, use the mop as a latch. Think you could make the death of suicide after nonsense? Like, wait. Where was Shoma was on day 20? Wait, day 26? Really? What? Once that was done, you climbed down the ladder at the corner of the stage and escape pod. Where was his alibi at? What? You already knew the shaft was there, and because you see Ima and Kaku going to the trapdoor before, you did your homework, went down to check out the storeroom as well before carrying out your plan. Ooh. That's why you know the ventilation shaft. Wait, what? If like I'm missing something here, like, if like, am I the only one? Like, hold up, chat. If I'm the only one who's so dumbfounded, like, why would Shoma plan this? Like, hold up, what is this motive? Like, I don't understand this. I do not understand this at all. Wait, what is it? Because you see Ima Kaku to the chapter before. You did your homework, went down to check the storeroom as well before you check out the plan. Where's the alibi at? Like, did anyone see him? Like, what is this? What? And you use that vent to return to the school building. That's the main reason to cause me to single out the culprit. The main reason? Okay.
Anyone could have used the ventilation shaft to get back into
Oh.
the school. You can't accuse me of being the culprit.
No, that's not that. It's the it's the color.
Because it was
dark.
very dark in the ship.
And you know, you're always been dark and gloomy guy. Dark and gloomy who loves dark places. They used to be dark. That's why it's impossible for anyone except you to have traveled to the dark shaft. Are you actually being serious? He's being seriously weak in the head, he is. Bruh. Did I get it wrong? Yeah, I didn't really think this. Oh, I think it's because the color. That's why.
That thing? What thing?
BMX, yes, it's BMX. All right.
Anyone could have used the ventilation shaft to get back into the school. You can't accuse me of being the culprit because of that.
You left your scent behind? What? He could fit?
I can.
The scent of the rag had been too long if you used to spill milk. And that's what you do with the shaft. Don't even smell like that.
Yeah, it doesn't. Wait, what? You just wait, hold up. You just say anyone could fit the even Takamura Moko, so like what is the what is going on? This makes no damn sense. Like, if like I'm missing something here, chat. If like I'm missing something, I'm not lying to your ass. I really am so stupid at this. What the fuck is going on, really?
Anyone could have used.
He only could fit there? Really? What? Alright, I want to hear this.
I can. Because of how the shaft bends in a zigzag shape and extends towards the school.
Because he's the smallest one. Okay. The bends are extremely narrow. Only someone with the body inside the small child could have gone through. Okay. Okay, this is so... Alright, it's whatever. In other words, the only one who could have gone through this narrow bend is you, Shoma, because he's the smallest one here. You can't say that for sure. A girl is flexible enough to pass through this as well, right? No, it's physically impossible. Anyway, there is something left behind the ventilation shaft. That's what's going to serve an irrefutable proof of your guilt. Oh.
Irrefutable proof?
It's the green cloth. Okay, that's another reason.
Here it is. This square piece of inch-wide green cloth.
I can't even tell it's green or not, really. Out of all of us, only Kurata, Takamura, and Shoma wear something green on them. But Kurata's tomato mask isn't made of cloth, so this scrap can be hers. The shade of green in Takamura's jacket is less vibrant than the scrap, too. Shoma, turn around. Why? Just do it. I just checked. Part of Shoma's backpack has been torn. That torn part matches this cloth strap. Indeed, I too witnessed had to conclude they a perfect match. You couldn't have passed through the narrow bends of the shaft while still wearing your backpack. But you couldn't leave it to the shaft either. So you tied the shaft straps to your feet and you put it along as you climb up. That's how the backpack got caught in the sharp edge protruding out of the inner wall of the shaft. This cloth scrap got torn up because of that. No. This is fake evidence planted by the real culprit. Someone's trying to frame me. If it was the case, why would someone stab you? That one act was completely divert all suspicion from the... Whoa! How do you do that? I wonder how do you do that with the diversion. Now, next part is of the conjecture. Shoma, you actually intend killing Ima as well, weren't you? That plan aware because Kaku showed up to the gym alone. So you have no choice but to kill only her. But that made things difficult for you because Ima knew about Storm as well. What's more, he also knew about the ventilation shaft. If you told anyone about the shaft, there would no longer be the locker room case. And if we pursue the case as a murder, we will eventually close on you. So you want to kill Ima afterward. But it's almost dawn by the time you crawl out to the ventilation shaft. Ooh. Then you left for no time to do anything about Ima. So you panic started to think about the way to improve you from the suspect list. Ooh. That's how you end up deciding to kill yourself. Whoa. Yeah, that's how you put out Ima just to kill yourself anyway. Yeah. Because you want to kill himself. The question is why? What is his motive? What the fuck is his motive? Just to get out? Like, did he overheard those twins to get out of the to leave here? Is that the reason? Like, I don't understand this. If you can make everyone think you've been mutilated to the culprit, we would never even dream of such something. You're being ridiculous. It's way too bold a plan for someone like me.
Who would dare kill themselves just to make it seem like they were innocent? What's the point of being seen as innocent if you're dead?
You were actually going to die? Yeah, you were actually going to die. That's the reason why.
Of course. Actually dying was never part of your plan.
Yeah, according to the rival Matic or something? I don't know. In fact, you're absolutely confident you wouldn't die because we have a rival man in the infirmary. That's true, yes. But for that to work, you have to die in a way that allows us to find your dead body quickly. interesting, I guess. You're absolutely confident you won't die because of environment. Yeah, but to do that to where you have to die in a way that allows us to find your dead body quickly, which is this morning. That's why you scream. Okay. After all, we weren't able to revive you if too much time has passed. But it doesn't really matter because it happens like what in the morning, like 3 hours past, so it doesn't matter. Kako's dead regardless. So that's the only thing revival cannot do. That's why you scream, right? And right after the morning announcement so that everyone could hear you, then you stab yourself all over the temporary end of your own life. I can't believe when I'm listening to this. Please be realistic. No one in the right mind would be willing to stab themselves many times. Yeah, he's not Nagato.
Doesn't make any sense. We're not talking about cutting your wrists or slitting your throat here. Stabbing your own body over and over again like that? You'd be in too much pain to physically continue after a while. It's just not possible.
The Grammophil works. Yep. Sleep drug. It is possible. If you jerk yourself with a powerful anesthetic like Gammaphil. Remember what Yugamo said? At the proper dilution, the senses can numb the body's pain and emotion receptors without causing loss of consciousness. Yep. It's basically anesthetic, just like you won't feel anything, really. Yeah, and I still stand by that. It does make sense. So, where on earth you get the voice changer from, really? So you're trying to say that I used a drug, indeed, right? But where would you find a drug like that? The biolab? You probably stole it from somewhere.
Stole it from where?
What? Where else? Where else?
From the biolab.
From the bio. The room isn't locked and everyone has access to the shelves. Getting the drug from there wouldn't be the problem for you. Okay, so the question is, you got the voice changer. Why do you need the voice changer from anyway? Alright. Assuming I inject myself with that anesthetic.
How did I get rid of the hypodermic needle afterwards?
When
you found me at the back of the building, was there anything like that on me?
You hide yourself in your wounds? No, you did not. Okay, I actually did not know this part.
You hid the needle inside your body.
Bro, you push it deeper into one of the wounds in a knife. That means the whole surface of your body? Yes, you still have a lot of pain. And not a pain at all. Wait, did I get wrong? Give me about different things. What are you doing here, you stupid shithead? You dumbass.
How did I get rid of the hypodermic needle afterwards?
You toss it away.
You must have tossed it somewhere far away when you were done with it.
What about the knife? Where did the knife I used to stab myself disappear to? You also tossed it away? You tossed it far away as well, just like you did with the syringe. You didn't find those in the scene? No. But nobody searched the area nearby on day 27, the day of the incident. You could have collected those items the next day on day 28 after you woke up. But still, you just guess at this point. You got no proof. Do I? I do not know. I'll be honest. I have no fucking... No proof of throwing the knife at the stab myself. I do... What the fuck right now? This is some bullshitting. It's not on me right. It's not with me right now, but oh my god, you so bullshit. Tommy, this is really a bullshit one, to be honest. There was something on 30 feet away we found you.
What was it? What did you find?
Blood. That's some bullshit.
I saw blood stains. Just a little patch on the corner of a rock.
That's a bullshit. Okay. This is so bullshit. I'll be honest. This is like honestly the most bullshit thing I ever heard. I'm not gonna lie. This is... I don't even know how I feel about this. Like, okay. He suspects Shoma because he does do this, do that, and then like the syringe, not the syringe, yeah, the syringe and the Gammaphil, and then zigzag type. Okay, I gotta say the zigzag because he's the smallest one. Because wow, okay, fine. But now we're gonna do the knife because he saw the blood stain. What? The place where the blood you found injured, you couldn't reach. Those things prove that the bloody knife has been thrown over there. I mean, technically, it was recent. If he's like stabbed himself like in the morning, like it's still like I mean, I guess if you did it in the if you did it like in the morning, yeah, but it doesn't really matter. It's like, okay, no, it doesn't matter because like, let's say you do like later in the day, if you throw over there, the blood was still there regardless. It ain't going away. So that, okay, it kind of makes sense, I guess, but still, it's still weird. It's just still dumb. I'm not gonna lie. That's enough already. It doesn't matter what you're trying to say because you have no solid proof.
The green cloth was the only piece of substantial evidence you managed to produce. Anyone could have left that behind for...
Bluff. We're bluffing it out? Oh, wow, okay.
It's time you stopped playing dumb, Shoma.
I do actually have another piece of conclusion. Okay, this we're bullshitting. I think bluff and lie is kind of like close to the same thing, really. I don't know why that's two different stories. This is where bullshit happens. What? The bottle of TTX Kaka was holding. Your fingerprints. Oh my. No fucking way. No, man. All right. No fucking way. You did not just say that. No way. Stop. Okay. All right. This is so stupid right now. What? What?
Can't be. It can't be.
What?
It just can't.
What?
It can't. My fingerprints can't be on that bottle.
Oh, he's bullshitting.
I was wearing gloves when I...
Oh! Oh! You fell for it. Ah. Oh.
No.
Oh.
Was just a slip of the tongue.
Bro.
I mean, it was just... Anyway, I'm not...
Give it up, Shoma.
Give it up, Shoma. You are the...
I'll say it again.
You are the killer.
The person who killed Kako by making her drink TTX
It's you, Shoma.
none other than
You, Shoma Genzaki.
Shoma Genzaki.
Ah, so the bluff was real anyway. So trying to get rid of he wore gloves. Like, oh, so you admitted it anyway. You actually did it. Okay. You know what? That's clever. I'll give you that. It's still a little bullshit with the bluff, but yeah. Now the question is, why, Shoma? Why do you kill Kako? Takumi, you got a few things wrong, but for the most part, you are correct. It was me. I killed Kako. Why? Grr. Back off, Emma. You promise. So, which part did I get wrong? The entire premise. To begin with, I did not kill her in my own violation. What? I was ordered to do so by concerning someone. Let's call this person X for now. Oh, okay. So that is the motive. Okay. So that is the motive. It's someone ordered him to do it. All right. It's not his own violation. All right. Cool. All right. Stop trying to make excuses for yourself. I mean, like, why would Shoma just kill Kako by cold blood? He's not the type of person. I mean, but then again, obviously probably Shoma to begin with. Like, okay. I'm telling the truth. Please believe me. Tell us more about this order you received. Just before dawn on day 26, I woke up to someone tapping my cheek. Your cheek. When I opened my eyes, X was there, right in front of me. You didn't lock the door? I did. I think X is already hiding inside the... Oh, Lord. Under the bed. Oh, God. Under the... Gee, what was A2 again? What did X say? X said... Oh, boy.
I killed Gaku and intend to make you my next target.
Damn, okay, you got the zero voice? Okay.
But I'll let you off if you follow my instructions. If you go against me or tell the others about my existence, I'll blow up the bomb inside your body immediately. Yes, the bomb planted in all of your bodies by that robot known as COA.
Just, who is this X person? I don't know. They were wearing a long black poncho. They wore a mask over the face and used a voice changer. Okay, that's the voice it come from.
That sounds like the fake stabber you made up to fool us.
I mean, it's true. I wasn't stabbed by the person in the description, but the person definitely exists.
What happened after that?
I follow X's instructions. I didn't want to be killed by the way Gaga had been. X came up with an entire plan. They told me about the ladder shaft, escape pod hanger, and ventilate. Ah. So wait, how did this X person know to begin with? Okay. The Tetrodotoxin, it was X who ordered the bottle of TTX2. After that, I simply asked Kaga to meet at the script X had prepared. What did the script say? To speaker into the afternoon of day 26.
Uh-oh.
Kako, I know the story with escape pod too. Oh, shit. I did some research in the library and found the way to open the cockpit and launch the... Oh, shit. Exposed. So, would you like to escape from this academy together with me and Ima? If so, come with Ima to the gym at 2 a.m.
Oh, shit.
The plan was to kill not just Kako, but Ima as well. Because they were the only other people who know about the storeroom. Killing them both at the same time in the locked room would make their deaths seem like suicide. But only Kako showed up at the gym at a specific time, 2 a.m.
Why?
Kako say this.
I haven't told my dear brother what they told me yet. First, I need to verify whether your information is authentic or not. If it's true, then we set off tomorrow. But keep it a secret from my dear brother, alright? I want to surprise him. Ah, okay.
That's why she went alone. I hesitated to execute the plan because she had shown up alone. But X also told me,
if you chicken out and do nothing, I'll still blow you up.
Damn, the damn blackmail's crazy. She still blow me up. So I passed Kako water bottle mixed with TTX. Talking me more or less covered what happened until I returned to school building. Except I have not foreseen that my backpack would get torn along the way. Yep, the green cloth. After returning to the first floor of the school building, I was at a loss because I didn't know what I was supposed to do about Ima. I was going to be difficult to kill him because the sun had already risen by then. Suddenly, X appeared again. Uh-oh.
Ima probably knows about the ventilation shaft. If he spills the beans, they'll all know Kako didn't die in a locked room. They'll start investigating the case as a murder instead of assuming it was a suicide.
Ah.
The morning announcement will be playing soon. You won't make it back to the roof in time. Somebody will realize you were out and about before dawn.
Oh, okay.
But rest assured, for if you do as I say, you'll never even make it to the suspect list.
Suspect list? That's crazy. Holy hell.
That's why you went to the back of the building, and...
Yes, I have been left with no other choice. But I was hesitant right up to the moment I injected myself with Gamma-Fill. Once I did that, it was as my sense of fear completely evaporated. Oh, X gave me the Gamma-Fill as well, along with the knife and syringe. I'm pretty sure X has been the one who collected the knife and syringe and dropped over the deed. Because I know definitely didn't retrieve them. His story thus told, Shoma slumped in the shadows and bowed his head deeply. The silence that followed stretched until Hiriko finally spoke up. I just have one last question, Shoma. Did the words back or heart ring in these bells? Back or heart? No, I have no idea. Thank you. Your reaction was the answer I needed. I guess that's it. That's that talking to me? Yeah, X was done it. Shoma wasn't involved in a particular affair. Everybody was looking at us in confusion. Yeah, the whole... Perhaps no, because nobody has seen the stolen hearts from the dead bodies. That's why I said X, not X, heart, back of heart. Yeah. Then Shoma started trembling like a leaf as he suddenly remembered something. Oh no, that's it. I'm going for it. I've told you about X. The bomb inside is going to blow up now. Nothing's happening. Did the X person lie to you? I think they must have. An amateur can possibly be detonated for the bomb in the bodies. Only someone with my level of skill has experience. So Mr. Kazaki won't be executed? Then I'll do it myself. I'll kill you. I'll tell you for limb. Oh my god. Ima let out a guttural roar and charged towards Shoma so quickly, nobody had time to react. He shoves Shoma to the ground, clambering on top. Oh, starts striking him so hard that it almost seemed like he might rip his head off.
Go to hell! Emo, no!
I ran over to panic and pulled Emo off. Shoma had fainted, and while it was frothing in his mouth, Yugamo dart over and conduct a quick check.
He's fine. Just passed out.
Damn it! Damn it! Dear sister! My dear sister! My dear sister!
After the heartbreaking outburst, Emo simply collapsed on the spot. Nozomi is about to rush over and started comforting him. Everybody else was at a loss, simply starting to quietly at Emo as it stood rooted at the spot. The sound of Emo's pain wails echoed coldly and endlessly the walls of the building. Damn. I guess they'll put into the cage now? Yep. We moved the unconscious Soma into the cage in the courtyard and made sure it was properly locked. Once that's done, I shoved the key deep inside my pocket. Everyone returned to the room without saying another word. I soon found myself completely alone. Looking up at the night sky, I thought it would happen. Kako's case has been solved, but that doesn't mean it all is over. Someone out there killed Gakko and instructed Shoma to kill Kako. This was likely the same person who's been stealing hearts from the bodies in the morgue. X, the real mastermind behind the entire disturbing events. I had to find who this person is by hook or by crook, and I would, no matter what I did. I clenched my fist tightly. I would let nothing shake me from this firm resolve. Oh boy.
Up and out of troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 51st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Be ready to get your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Guys! Wake up! Something's happened!
Son of a bitch. Upon hearing that loud crap, I dashed out my room. What happened? What's going on? I was up early so I checked on Shoma and Shoma, what happened to him? Just come with me quickly. Oh no, we all knew where we were going. Everybody made a mad dash to the courtyard together. We ran through the second floor hallway and burst into the courtyard and then ran toward the cage to stop. We saw him. For real?
Shoma!
Yoshiko grabbed the gate and tried to open it.
It is so locked and will not budge.
Doesn't Takumi have the key?
Hold on, I'll unlock it now.
I dug the key out of my pocket and slid into the keyhole. Once the gate was unlocked, I opened and went inside. I immediately went to Shoma and touched his neck and checked for the pulse. At the moment, something felt a little off.
Sweat.
What?
I touched his clothes and they were wet as well.
Well, is he alive or not?
I already checked that. As you can clearly see, he's already...
Maybe we can still revive him if we bring him to the infirmary like last time.
Yeah, it was wet. That means it's still like kind of recent. Since I touched his butt, I knew that too much time has passed. What do you mean? You just say it's wet. What? But I decided to go along with it anyway. Like,
yeah. We should try that.
What? Oh. Cause of death, hemorrhagic shock. As the time of death, day 51, between 2 to 5 in the morning. Multiple stab wounds on the chest and abdomen. The murder weapon so like a sharp blade at 8-inch long. Too much time to pass to death. Insufficient critical glowing present in the body. Impossible to revive. Damn. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is way better than Invader Hunt. I'm gonna be honest. I'm already liking it. Even though it's killing, like, sort of like, oh, this is not a killing game, but instead we do this. Not just join the killing game, Invader Hunt. This instead, like, this is might as well be the killing game at this point. The hell's going on? How did the killer get Shoma when the cage was locked? It's called execution. It's punishment time. Talking to me, did you lock your door last night? You locked the door? Yeah, I did. So nobody could stolen the key from me while I was asleep. And I know I'm reading myself, but the key is unique. It cannot be copied. Well, that narrows down the list of possible suspects to talking to me, right? Just don't you ever get tired of mindlessly repeating the same thing? Are we overlooking the possibility that he stabbed himself like before? This time, though, in a way, it would be impossible for us to revive him. I can't think of any of the reason why he wound up dead in a locked cage in the middle of the night. Well then, who supplied him with a knife? It had to be X, right? If it was X, it would be passing the gamma field and syringe. Yeah, ain't no one strong enough to mutilate himself like without betraying the hell of the mind. He could have used one of the bottles that been stolen previously. Move Shoma's remains to the morgue. There are now 4 bodies lying on the tables. Holy shit. As email requests, we made sure Kako and Shoma's body were not placed in shit. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That's a bit... Nah, I don't know. I don't want to call it petty, but I kind of understand his point of view, but I don't know, really. Emo walked to Shoma's dead body and stared at it for a long time. Then he said, You got what you deserve. Damn. Alright, so what's now? What now, then? After that, we investigated the courtyard together. Despite combing over an inch in the area, we found no trace of a knife with syringe. The only thing we found was a balloon. It was lying on the floor near Shoma's cage. Although I couldn't immediately figure out what was related to the case, I decided to stuff in my pocket just in case. Soon, the last rays of sunlight disappeared into the horizon and the darkness of night took over. Chad, how do you feel about Shoma's death after that? You think he deserved to die? Or no? You think so or no? Wait, what do you guys think, Chad? You think Shoma's deserved to die like that or no? Cause like me, like it was like kill to be killed kind of thing, like. I don't know. It was already way past dinner time. Seeing that none of us had an appetite after all of that, we skipped the cafeteria and gathered to the rec room instead.
This makes 3 people who have lost their lives because of X. We don't know for sure if X have anything to do with Shoma's case yet. Of course they did. That would have been serious trouble if it wasn't X. Because that would mean there are 2 killers of Excaliburs. Excaliburs. Oh my god. That's nice point. Excaliburs. Who do you think might X be? Everyone feels silent. That's the question I was dreading the most. And it seemed like the others felt the same. Alright. Ever since Shoma shared his side of the story last night, we've all been avoiding a particular issue. It was time to face reality. I still myself and turn to Sabas. Hey Sabas, do you saw the organic life section? Yes. 12.
Oh.
12. The exact same number of people present here. That means somebody among us is Erx. Dude, this is a really this is authentic killing game. Dude, Kodaka's just been cheesy. Like, instead of the killing game route, this is the true killing game route right there. That's crazy. No, wait. It could have been someone who came from the midnight and left the school before the sun come up. Okay, Nozomi, we're gonna denial here, Nozomi. We're actually in denial here. Sadly, that's not possible. This device came in a history log. At 4 a.m. last night, the number changed from 13 to 12 and stayed there. Aha, so Sir Shoma was murdered at 4 a.m. last night. Yeah. Mr. Magadori, we could discuss more important here. The number reduced 1 when Shoma lost his life, but after that, it's neither up or down. Proving that nobody came to the school or left it, right? Yes. Yes, we're screwed if we don't do something. Oh my god, is that what you dream for, Dharma? This killing game? X trying to kill us all in the message, and has been doing that. The more we pull us up, the more people will be dropping dead one by one. Well, I agree with the part of doing something at least. Hey, talk to me. You're the leader. Come up with something.
Ah, baby. How about we make a compulsory move around in groups? Oh, great. And at least a 3. Oh, great. This is a zombie route again? Is this a slasher route, zombie route? Did somebody mention that before the 3 is a risky number? That was because you two other teammates could be working together. But the situation has changed. According to Shoma, X is just one person. That's right, so the group of 3 should be fine. What about at night? Feels like that's the main thing. So far, all of them were taken at night. Then we should... Oh boy, this is literally a fucking slasher. It's a slasher route. The slasher route and the zombie route. Like, I don't know, not the zombie, but more like a slasher route. We stay in the gym. We actually stay in the fucking gym. Oh my god. Done and done. Are we going to sleep here from now on? How bland and boring. Getting evacuation center vibes here. Would you prefer bland and boring or dead in a ditch? We'll use curtains to divide the area in the rooms so everyone has some semblance of privacy. Is it really going to work? What if the killer strikes while we are sleeping? In fact, that's why we've been avoiding sleeping in one spot until now, right? Yeah, and that's why I'm thinking of having a sentry system. 3 people will be on watch at all times. We will also rotate 1 person every hour. And if anything happens, just shout. That's reassuring. Now I can get a good night's rest. My skin will thank me. Looks like we're agreed then. This arrangement should stop X from causing further harm. We should be safe for a while. Now we just had to continue our investigation and expose X's identity before they try anything else. There was just one thing that bothered me. What? Shoma was killed today. I saw his body in my own eyes. Which meant what? Day 50s. Oh, 74.
Troops, time to rise and shine!
What?
Get ready for your 75th day of
What?
active service here at last. Prepare, be ready.
What the hell is going on? I woke up with the sound of the morning announcement. The first thing that crossed my mind at the time was not again. Allowed a sense of resignation. Looking up at an unfamiliar ceiling, it took me a few seconds to realize I was in a gym. I stood up at the makeshift bed, pulled open the curtain divider, and stepped outside. Oh wow. Takumi. He's awake. Oh yeah, the something disease. Yeah, that's why you've been sleeping for so long. That's why. What? That makes sense. Hey, one to sweat the small stuff, but you give us a real scare this time. You up for 23 whole day? 23, goddamn. Is that a new record? Almost 3 weeks. Is that a new record? Wait, 23? No, it is 3 weeks. What the fuck? It is at least 3 weeks. I'm stupid. Oh, for the love of murder. I turned slowly, looked at everyone, then said, "Everyone's safe. Thanks to your last words." My last words. For us to move in groups during the day and sleep together at night. Remember those instructions you gave us on day 51? We've been able to survive all this time because of them. X has been opportunity to strike. Does also mean X is still... Yes, we still don't know who they are. If we did, they would have thrown them in the cage, tossed away the key already. Now that I've gotten better look at them, I showed signs of fatigue on everyone's faces. X is among us. I'll be killed if I walk around with only one person. They'll all have to spend the last 23 days under the crushing weight of such thoughts. It's no wonder the mental fatigue was starting to show physically. Oh right, there's something you need to know. What is it? About 10 days ago, we met a boy on Dying Flames. Oh, he showed himself. He was feeling unwell, but he said he just had to tell us something. What was that? What do you gotta say, buddy? I recently found out there's something called distress signal transmitter somewhere in the school. It was put here in the event all but one member of Team 1 dying.
only Team 1, though, because the two teams joining together had not been anticipating. The people of this satellite did not think Team 2 would ever come here. At any rate, no matter how strong they were, a single fighter would have been able to win this war on their own. Instead, the survivor extracted and put on standby while the people had been charged, putting together a fresh team for a new attempt. Once a correct series of codes had been entered into the transmitter, it would be wait to transmit distress signal. Once the artificial satellite received it, they sent rescue craft to the school. The survivor would get on board and be back to the school satellite that supposed the sequence of events. Also, the rescue craft did not have capacity restrictions. That means people from both Teams 1 and Team 2 can board with no issues. The second to last academy does not have a transmitter of its own, so bringing the team over here was definitely the right move. Unfortunately, I do not know where the transmitter is located. Still, it seemed to me like the information could have been some use to you. That is why I came to tell you about it. Oh.
A distress signal transmitter? I never seen one here to such a thing before. Sorry, here.
After hearing that, we split into groups to search the transmitter, but we still haven't found it. It doesn't matter, we had to put the transmitter on the back burner for now. Finding the X is our top priority.
X was most likely one to kill Shoma, or did it get orders to someone else to do it, like they did for Kako.
At any rate, X was also absolutely involved in Shoma's murder.
As long as we figured out who killed Shoma, we find out who X is.
Alright. I clenched my fist tightly. Here it goes, Tsubasa, come with me. What? Where? To the courtyard. I'm going to investigate the scene of Shoma's murder. Very well. I don't mind, but what's that? Can we have a breakfast first? I'm starving. I'm just gonna barf again. Thus, Hiriko, Tsubasa, and I went to the courtyard together after having breakfast. Excuse me. Why did you ask us to come along? Can't go against my own last words now, can I? The part of moving together in groups during the day? But why choose us?
No reason in particular. I just felt like it. Bruh.
Felt like it, you horny ass bastard. One of us could be, well, X. Then it'll be 2-on-1 fight. But if X trying to destroy the evidence during the investigation? I'm not worried. The one I've been already done in a while. I was unconscious for it. It was that important. Yes, that's true. What are you investigating? One question before I answered that. Nobody have an alibi for 4 AM on day 51, right? When Shoma was killed? Nobody. Literally nobody. Yes, we're all sleeping in our rooms. Well, it was in Ato's room, actually, but you know what I meant. What about the murder weapon or any clues? So far, we haven't found anything. In this case, the fastest way to identify X is to see who could possibly kill Shoma under these circumstances. That's a lot of times you see Shoma's face. Man, yeah, look at Shoma's. Ah! Yeah, Shoma, look at this. So, sit it so many times. Look at Shoma. Ah! The killer likely used a special method to kill Shoma while he was unlocking the cage. Figuring what a method we used to break the case wide open. Who could have done it? Was it the best line to investigation to pursue? How exactly are we going to do that? This base is so big I have no idea where to start. We need to sort of clue first. There is a clue. What? Shoma's body was wet when it first found it. I think it was found what? May very well to be a key solver. What do you mean wet? As in like recent? Like no fountain? We're gonna cover. Okay. There was a valve of a hand on the side, probably adjusting the amount of water it's spouting. Open it completely and then a frightening amount of water gushing out at once, making the fountain look like it's erupting geyser or open dam. The giant column of water shot up in the sky and came down again like a downpour of rain. I quickly turned the handle to close the valve. Soon, the water slowed considerably and went back to its normal flow. That was close. What exactly are you trying to do, you dumbass? I'm glad I was sent over here. I would be all wet and it ain't closer. Next, I checked the central drain. It was more like a tunnel than a drain. The water flowed deep in the tunnel. There was a large handle here as well. I turned the handle and the wall came down from the top of the tunnel, completely sealing up the drain. After checking it, I returned to the handle to its original position. I briefly saw Hiriko's boss staring me in the confusion as I proceeded to my next destination, the cage where Shonen had been held. We already checked the last inch of the cage. There's no hidden tunnels underneath and the bars as strong could be. No scratches on the lock either, and no traces that had been tampered with. The hinges of the gate has been untouched. As I was listening to them, my eyes wandered to the top of the cage. Officially, this cage is an animal pit. I think it was supposed to be modeled after the bird cage. You see the ring suspended on the top there? Yes, what about it? I didn't answer, instead lowering my glance at the bottom of the cage, something caught my eye. This cage isn't secured to the floor, it was just a bottomless cage on the top of the base. But the cage is important to move manually, it literally weighs a ton. How do you know that? There was a blueprint in the courtyard in the wars room computer and some information about it. See, so the weighs 1 ton. That reminds me. Did you know about the courtyard's original created as a biotope space development research? Oh, great. This is definitely a Uchikoshi Zero Escape space development research. Tope. I was trying to keep explaining as brief as possible. It said that before the world death, Earth was full of different kind of terrain, like arid regions and rainforests. Each of these regions were inhabited by living things unique to the area, including plants and microorganisms and vertebrates. For research purposes, this place has originally been created as a perfect replica of the ecosystem the creatures had been living in. That's why it's been a blast of hot air similar to the desert environment. It can also withstand atmospheric pressures many times Earth range. But what would do the amount of pressure causing windows to break? What are you talking about? Those things over there on windows, there are display screens, including the ceiling. Look carefully and you'll see the light flickering every once in a while. There's no way the sky could be visible from here. We are inside the school after all. You may be right, but what about the exits on the both sides connecting the hallways? Atmospheric pressure can escape from those exits when it gets too high, right? Oh, those places were closed in the beginning, covered by partition walls. Don't you remember? Oh right, they're open to Sarah released them. In other words, as long as the walls on the exits and drains are down, the courtyard is completely sealed up on space. A completely sealed space? Are we done here? Shall we continue to the gym? Not yet, there's just one more thing. This. The balloon. A balloon? The one we found during our investigation on day 51. Why do you think it was found so close to the cage? I have an idea. I have no idea. I can hardly imagine someone person belonging. The more likely possibility that someone used a Gift-O-Matic. Gift-O-Matic. Well, I'll definitely be able to find a clue to go there. We reached the rec room. Investigating the Gift-O-Matic resulted in a few discoveries. Who can it be? Who's X? Who is X? So in summary, the official name of this is Sturdy Rubber Balloon. It was made using a very durable material. The description in the box mentioned it doesn't break easily. The balloon has a capacity of 10 liters. It should be quite big when blown up. According to the history log, they've been crafted a total 100 times. Who needs to be many balloons for what? Unfortunately, we won't be able to find out who crafted them. That data and only that data has been erased. After reviewing findings, I put the balloon back to my pocket. It's kind of gross, I'm not gonna lie. Is there a tire pump in the parking lot? An electric air compressor. Is it a portable? Of course it is. It has a caster wheels attached to it. Anybody can move it anywhere. Why do you ask? Yeah, let me get my thoughts first. I'll explain it all at once and clear the picture how the events unfolded. A clearer picture? Yeah, would you want to use the balloon just to inflate it something like that? I don't want to know what you're gonna do. And wonder what that happened. Probably about 7 p.m. Why 7 p.m. anyway? Oh, why gonna be by 7 p.m. is crazy. Like, are we trying to figure out who X at this point? We returned to the gym together where I immediately started my thoughts. The day flew. Oh my god, my head is starting to hurt. Chat, I can't even. Like. Okay, so nobody has alibis.
So 4 a.m. we killed Shoma. Now we have this balloon and about this thing. Like, I'll be honest, I have no idea who's X is at this point. The timer asked everyone to meet when it arrived. It was exactly 7 p.m. when I quietly said to everyone, "Hey guys, can we all move to the courtyard? I have something important to discuss." Alright. What do you got, Mr.? What is this important thing we have to get on the way to discuss? Well, you see, turn my gaze upward and slowly lower my head.
I figured out who killed Shoma.
What? Who did it? First, we must answer how did the killer stab Shoma while he was locked inside the cage? Once we can figure that out, the identity of the killer becomes apparent. Because only person who could have done it all under those circumstances. Just cut the chase, tell us who the killer is already.
Alright.
What?
I'll tell you. The person who killed Shoma. It was the name of that person.
Wait, what? The person who killed Shoma is... Wait, what? Hold up, chat. The only one who could be in the court... Okay, it has to be one of us, so like... Does it have to be Ima? Because... The only one who could done is Ima to kill Shoma because he killed, Shoma. I mean, that's a personal grudge. At this point, it's just a personal grudge. But it could be Ato at this point. It could be Ato, to be honest. The real killer... Oh, it's not... Yo, Ima Sakuma! What are you talking about, Mr. Samine? I don't know what could have done that. Very well, I want to explain. What you thought was... you know... It's all very simple. Our second heavens. Of course he is, he's X after all. Hey, just think about it. No one is good at whatever he's unconscious. Maybe he's trying to frame someone to make...
Oh, yeah, that is. After that, he told us there's no need to travel in groups to stay together and commit this crime.
So he brought us to shift suspicions away from him. I think it does make sense. It does indeed. On to another bit of rebuttal. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. Like, okay, I think it's the same thing. I want to say it's the same fucking thing. This time is day 100 instead of day 99. This time it's Ava's death.
Oh no!
Occasional lock. Oh no.
What's going on here?
I step out with disquieting through dots and quickly started to search for others. My white destination was the library. As soon as I entered, I saw...
Kiyoshi!
Oh no, Kiyoshika! Now in the rooms, I pursued the roof. Takabara's room. Here goes the room. Dara's room. It's abandoned. Kurata's room. And line there was.
No!
Oh no, Kurata.
No, wait.
Hey, at least we got an ending. Alright. Okay, at least we got an ending, I guess. Oh no, your gun was over there. I'm sorry skipping this anyway. And then it'll put the garage is. Oh. Wait. That's another with despair. I submitted to the bottom mechanically, emotionally. Takamaru, Imo, Darmi, Sabasa's heart and moved to the back of the hearts. When I finally aired this before me. There was a large empty cavity there as well, just as I suspected. I was no longer capable of reasoning this through. My mental faculties are thick. Impenetrable fog. Damn. We got an ending. Technically, we got an ending. I ain't gonna lie. Step outside. I wandered to the schoolyard before. Okay. When there's a found 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. How many survivors were at that time? Including myself, it were 12.
We fought so hard in defensive battles. Everyone got us all. We beat even professionals, and yet that was what we woke up to.
Takumi. You killed them all, right?
What?
We're the last 3 still alive. No one else but you could have done it.
Bruh. Her accusation shows up my mind and actions defending myself desperately.
No, it wasn't me.
It wasn't
I
me.
went through the same ordeal too. My cage was unlocked when I woke up, and I walked out to almost everybody dead.
Bruh.
You really think we'll believe you after what you've already done?
Who else could have done this, huh? Tell us.
Bogo was right. 3 of us were the only ones still alive. It's still the reason one of us had been a killer.
Come on, we're waiting. Who killed everybody if not you?
It was...
Wait, what? Wait, what? I don't understand. There's more to this. What? Oh, Lord. Oh, I don't know at this point. Who killed everybody? Welcome to Zombie Takumi. I think just fucking me, I guess. I don't fucking know, really. Oh, we're going to branch it up. So this is how they're gonna branch it out. Okay, I mean, I guess Kodaka. Why Kodaka?
I think I probably just didn't remember it.
Because there's no way only you can find all that. That means you may be right. It was me. I'm about to kill everybody somehow. I'll be conscious of it. Some of my shoulders they hung my head weakly. Immediately after, I knew it. Moga says she reached behind her and took a large butcher knife. Damn. The next thing I knew, I stared at my Neo body, arms dropped lifelessly on both sides. How was I able to see my own body in the angle? This was the last thought that ran my mind before I blacked out. Damn. It's because I made a big mistake. At least I got an ending though. 96 mystery round. Terminate Sumino. We terminate him. That's an ending. That's an ending. Alright, I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea. I want to say it's Ato is X. That's my guess. He's X. That's my guess, chat. I think it's Ato. Who else could have? I think it's Ato Atsuki. If it's not Ato, then I have no idea who could it be who killed Shoma. It's. Sorry, what? Huh? Ato's long dead though. Yeah, you killed him yourself, Takumi. What are you trying to say? How does a dead body do the killing? Very well, I'll do it like what else? Usually, you know, it was also, you know. God, okay. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't even fucking know who killed Shoma at this point, really. Okay, we got the balloon, we got... It wasn't himself. Okay, so you got... Okay, so with the fountain, how, like, the fountains rise up for... Okay, no one has alibi, so, like, all that shit, and, so, yeah, no one has alibis before him, and then we gotta discover, like, the fountain was wet, and then we got the balloon thing, and then the window... I don't know... Honest to truth, I'm being honest, I have no idea who's the fucking killer is, chat. Okay. I'm just going for shits and giggles himself. I'm just going for shits and giggles. He did it himself. Sorry, what? Huh? Are you trying to say he killed himself? Yes, in a sense. In what sense? How did I put it off? Very well, allows to explain what he did was. Okay. Enough of this shit.
All right. What if it's Takumi himself? Let's just go with Takumi.
It was me. I did it. I'm the one who did this. It was me. I'm the one who did this shit. I killed him. I do not know. Like, of all people, it has like no.
I don't have any memories of it, but the killer, it could very well have been me.
Yeah, like I've been saying all this time, right? But how can you not have memories? It's simple. I just don't remember.
Then you cannot be the killer.
But I don't believe any of you could have done something so cruel. Also, I'm the one who could gotten himself since the key was me. There are other reasons too. Nothing happened when I was unconscious, right? Nozomi? You think Nozomi is a killer? Oh. Okay. The cause of my fainting disease and my part as well. Tracing this treatment found on the damaged part of my brain. Fainting disease is like developed artifact. If those damaged parts have been actually healed yet properly, could have gone us subconsciously at night. And the other things we're being aware of. Why do you think it would be Nozomi be the killer? Like, oh, how though? I really, probably be me, maybe. Then you leave us no choice. We lock you in the cell. Are you okay with that, Takumi? No. You started about the fight even after you confess?
I was confessing. I'm just saying it's a possibility.
Why are you so confident who the killer was?
You're being utterly incoherent. Anyway, hold it down, everyone.
Okay.
Stop. Stay away from me. I said, stay away. You bastard, sit right there. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This is actually way harder than it should be. Like, I can't think of anyone really like who done this. Like, kill Shoma. Like it was so quick. Like when you give us evidence, do this and do that. But it's like it's so quick. Like, how is it like? It could be anyone because no one has an alibi and like all this shit. I was like, okay. I'm finally able to throw my pursuers out to run into happiness.
I'll be in danger if I stick around here. I should leave the school for a while and get my head together.
It's an interesting soul, got a fire extinguisher. We're sneaking outside. Before long, I arrived at the wall of fire, but somebody had a line of ambush there. Yagamu,
you are X.
No.
But you're basically admitting just now.
I told you, just don't the possibilities.
Say your excuses, not gonna find a kid without regrets.
What?
Have you forgotten I was assassin?
Wait, does that mean? Yagamu pulled out a dirk and walked towards me with a smirk on his face.
No! Stop!
What? Oh!
Nozomi! Why?
I saw you, so I ran after you.
Yagamu!
Oh!
How could you do this?
I don't know. Whoa, Nozomi? Whoa.
This wasn't my fault. I was just trying to intimidate you. Killing you had never been my intention at all.
Shut up!
I charged Yagamu with a feral roar. We got well with each other. As we were struggling, we lost our balance and our bodies careened in the wall of fire at the same time. The very next moment, burn! Our bodies vaporized in a blink of an eye. My conscience ceased just as quickly as my body reduced to ashes. Actually? Hold up. Chat, you may be cooking. I'll tell you why. Why you think you said Nozomi. Because she is the one explain. No, I'll tell you why. The reason why you said it is because, like, I think Nozomi found and screamed. Oh, don't tell me it's the scream bullshit again. Like, yeah, because, like, when Shoma did it, when screamed, it was his fault that he killed Kaka and he screamed all that. So what if it's Nozomi this time? You may be cooking, chat. I'll be honest. And if it's not Nozomi, then it's who someone else. Sorry, Nozomi. I'm sorry, Nozomi. I did not mean to do it. Nozomi, you are X. I hope it's not Nozomi. Please swear to God, please it's not Nozomi. Thank God. Okay. You, Nozomi Kirifuji. Tell me, what do you mean? What can I've done then? Very well, let's explain. What do you do? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, good. Okay, good. Ooh, let's go. Okay, good. Okay, I still have no idea. Is it Ava? Is it Ava this time? Maybe? I don't fucking know. I don't know it's fucking Ava. What has she done anyway?
The real killer. You, Ava.
What?
What are you saying, Takumi? I came to the school on day 21. I couldn't have written the first threatening note or killed Gaku.
Whoa, 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 what?
That means I couldn't have been X.
Indeed.
What was his reasoning?
I didn't say you were X. What I said was you're the person who killed Shoma.
Oh my God. Wait. I was talking about keeping the date where I couldn't have written the first threatening note. I could have killed Gaku. That means I couldn't have been. Okay. Wait, how is it Ava? How?
It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Shut your mouth and just watch. I'll be exposing every last detail of your criminal wrongdoings from start to finish.
All right. All right. I need him to cook. I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea why it's Ava. I'm gonna be fucking honest. I have no fucking idea why it's Ava. I'm gonna let Takumi cook because I don't understand. What makes you think I'm a killer? Before getting to that part, we have to explain how the murder took place to begin with. Shoma's dead body was in the cage. He had been stabbed multiple times. Yes. That means you had to figure out the way to get inside it. He's cooking, right? Dude, talk to me. Okay, you need a key, okay? Alright. But the door was locked, yes. And you're the only one with the key, talking to me. Yes, I did have the key. And so you couldn't have used it. You use another to get inside. The key lies in the design of the cage. Wait, what? There's another way?
What are you talking about?
Bottom's not secured? Bottom's not. What do you mean bottom's not secured? What?
The bottom part of the cage isn't secured in place.
What? It's just a heavy iron cage mounted on the base. You know what's crazy? The iron cage is a reference to V3, which is funny. But why has to be Abe? How is Abe? Oh my God, this is so stupid. I'm not gonna lie, chat.
I don't understand. That cage isn't secured in place.
Is lift the cage up? Yeah, you lift the cage up. Wait.
The cage could simply be lifted up.
So you're saying Ava's strong enough to do this because she's a command? Oh my God, I'm not gonna lie, chat. Oh. This shit's pissed me off, not gonna lie. So you went inside from the bottom. What nonsense is this, Takumi? How is it possible for anyone to lift up such a heavy metal structure? Okay, very true. The cage is worth a ton, yeah? It's not something anyone can move with their bare hands. Is it because she's a commander who has a mass and supernatural powers? Is that the reason why?
You claimed I lifted it up, but now you're saying it's too heavy to be lifted? Is there even any way to do that?
Okay, it's not magnets. What the fuck she used then?
You used magnets.
Magnet. You suspend the large metromatic called a ceiling in the iron cage. We didn't see anything like that on Shoma's body. And I doubt Ava did something to do it herself. Damn. I thought we were gonna try. Oh no, about the 0%. Oh great, okay. Yeah, we're all back to the beginning, chat.
The design? What are you
Okay.
The bottom part of the
I don't understand. You claimed I lifted it up, but now you're saying it's too heavy to...
Buoyancy? Oh, the water. You kill telekinesis. You use telekinesis. Telekinesis? You're an invader in the boot. It goes without saying your superhuman abilities. Okay, if she would do that, it would be easier for her to simply wiring Shoma's neck. Oh, just a knife flying sign. Okay, it's boy. Okay, it's the fountain. Okay, it says this. No, I don't understand why it's Ava though. I'm still not convinced it's why it's Ava because.
The design? What are you talking about?
Like, how will Ava know this? It's because she's in the cage before. That's the reason why. Is that the reason why? Because she's been in the cage.
I don't understand.
That
cage isn't.
I'm still fucking pissed about this. Really, I'm really not.
The cage.
It's
You claimed I lifted it up.
buoyancy. Okay.
You used buoyancy.
Buoyancy? That's right. You made the courtyard watertight space by closing off the drains. And then you flooded the entire place. There's a fountain right there, right? You open as a valve to release a normal amount of water. Now, again, why are you still targeting Ava? Anyone could do this if they know, because like my guess is the only reason it's Ava because she lives in a cage for so long, and then. All right. Anything else? Turning to something to like is a eruptor geyser or open dam. You left the fountain valve wide open for a while to fill the space with water. I'm talking about please cook. Oh, I'm sorry. Your explanation is all outrageous. Couldn't help but amuse. Takumi, do you not know how powerful water pressure could be? Even if we assume water is released to the environment after all, covering up the openings, some will still leak out because the walls are under pressure to force the water. That's how the place was designed. Because the courtyard was originally constructed for a certain special purpose. Wait, it's not glass, is it? Yeah, it's not glass.
Purpose? What special purpose?
Space development research, that's what it is, yeah.
This place was a biotope to be used for space development research.
Yeah. It was designed to be able to withstand atmospheric pressures many times Earth's range. That's what Tsubasa said. Yeah, that's right. And that's why it's impossible for the water pressure to cause any leaks. After a while, the place becomes filled with water. Consider the water flow to the fountain. It probably took 3 hours for the water to rise to the top of the cage. Shoma was killed at 4 a.m. Counting back when the time brings 1 and the approximate time the water starts accumulating. Chad, this is so fucking bullshit. I'm sorry. This is so bullshit. Like, he's not cooking. Like, I see what he's trying to do, like Kodaka was trying to do with Takumi, but it's just like, okay, we brought up this space development, but like, anyone could do this. Like, why has what? Oh god, I'm starting to get headaches with this. Even you were right. The entire cage is made of iron. It's literally a waste of time. You said for yourself. Oh yeah, it is. Like what?
It wouldn't shift around simply from being submerged in water. Buoyancy doesn't work that way.
Study rubber balloons. Yes.
By using sturdy rubber balloons.
Rubber balloons? Once that been filled with air to the capacity of about 10 liters, you inflate 100 of these balloons and put them to the cage. To be more precise, you put the deflated balloons in the cage first before inflating them. Archimedes' principle states that the upward buoyant force is equal to the weight of the space water. Whoa, okay. 100 balloons that hold 10 liters is equal to 1,000 kilograms. In other words, the effect of 1 ton is upward force. Yeah. That cancels out the weight of the cage and reduces near zero. You barely need to use a single to lift it then. You're easily able to lift the cage with just a slightest effort. 110-liter rubber balloon, that's just not... It would be impossible for me to inflate so many balloons in such a short time. How could anyone have done... More than likely, use certain tool.
A certain tool?
Tire pump.
Well, what tool was it then?
It's tire pump.
The bicycle tire pump in the parking lot. It's an electric air compressor.
It's mounted on wheels. Easy. I'm sorry. I'm so fucking confused. Why is Ava though? Like, he's trying to cook, but he's cooking in a weird way. Like how is pointed to Ava? Because like no one has alibis and all that. It's like around 4 in the morning. I was like, I don't know what Ava's doing. Like what? Like Ava could do this, Ava could do that, or anyone could do this. Because like again, what? Okay, using that will make a little breeze to fill all those balloons. I'm still not convinced, chat. I'm not. I see. The method is possible to make the cage lift up while being submerged in water. But don't you find it strange? If the cage had been underwater for so long, surely would be drowned inside. Yet the revival has stated the cause of death is hemorrhagic shock.
Doesn't that conflict with the sequence of events you've laid out? If your deduction holds true, Shoma would have drowned to death before he was stabbed.
It can be submerged. Yeah.
The cage wasn't completely submerged.
The water only has stopped just below the topmost part of the cage to work. Discharging water equal to the volume of the cage itself created the buoyant force needed. Shoma kept his head above the water surface and breathed through his mouth, gaping and gasping for the air at the whole time. You took this opportunity to lift the cage while underwater, slip inside, and stab himself. What? What happened to the water in the courtyard after that? You opened the drainage walls to drain it away.
Then the courtyard should have still been wet when we discovered Shoma's body. But was it wet? No, not at all.
It's hot air blast. Yeah.
You used blasts of hot air to dry the place up.
What? I mentioned just now that the courtyard was originally created by the Biotope Space Development Research. Because of that, it's perfectly capable of the reproducing desert environment, which means it has the ability to blast hot wind around the area. After draining the water away, you activate that setup to dry the courtyard. Due to the lack of time, however, the water didn't dry up completely. When you first discovered Shoma's body, it was actually still somewhat damp. It was dry enough that plus was distracted by Shoma's dead body. That's why we failed to notice the remaining wetness in the area. The only thing we noticed is that Shoma's body was damp. Fine, I understand. This is utter foolishness. Let me summarize what you're trying to say. I went underwater, I lifted the cage, and stabbed Shoma multiple times by grasping for air at the surface. Then I dove underwater again, then turned the valve handle to open the drainage wells. Look, talk to me. I'm neither a diver nor a mermaid. Even I was expert at holding my breath.
A regular person would struggle to do even one of the things you're...
I give up.
No. It's absolutely possible.
No, this is so bullshit. I'm sorry. This is so super bullshit.
We did talk about Ava's mask has, like, according to Tsubasa, is like super ability stuff, but like
This is so fucking stupid. I'm sorry. This is so stupid. I'll be honest. This is so fucking stupid. Use your mask, Ava. Tsubasa told me about it. There was a miniature air tank in your mask that allows you to use a sealed gas mask. That's right. You can breathe under it for 30 minutes for use it like that.
yeah, I did say that, but I never thought it would work on the water though.
This is so fucking bullshit. I'm sorry.
Yes,
This is so
I remember
bullshit.
now. My mask did have a function like that, but someone stole it from me. That person must be the real killer. Yes, that has to be it. I know I am right.
You've been cornered and you know it, Ava. Just admit that you're the one behind this. Your mask was unique. It's custom made to fit a specific shape. According to Tsubasa, you're the only one who can wear it. You were right, Ava. This isn't a crime that a regular person could have committed. Only a diver, mermaid, or someone with that particular mask could have done it. Ergo, The person who could wear that particular mask is the... And only one person in this world can put on that mask. That person is standing right in front of me. It's none other than you, Ava! You're the only one who could have killed Shoma!
No! 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 No!
Chat, I'll be honest, I don't know how I feel about this. This is so bullshit. This one's not that good. I'm be honest, this is so fucking bullshit. Like, okay, so he remembers all of for day 51 when he conscious to 75. Like, okay, I'm gonna be honest, this is some bullshit. Like, let's chat. I'm gonna be honest. I'm fucking pissed. I'm not gonna lie. So from day 51, after he died, Shoma, okay, he passed out because of the disease all the way to day 75. After that, he did some investigation, a little bullshittery. Like, okay, this might be a rant. I'll be honest, I don't like this shit. So you bring Tsubasa and Hiriko to investigate again. Okay, it's wet, balloon, and the space that. How would everyone would know that? Like, why are you point? And it all pinpoint to Ava, okay? Like, how would she know all this? Because all that stuff, because like it doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't make any sense, because like the balloon, like all that leads up to a freaking mask, because it's not, and the reason is like, oh, not even a regular person. This is kind of fucked up, dude. You're right. Not, like, all right, hold on, chat. I want to show you something. Look. You're right, Ava. This is the crime that a regular person couldn't have committed. Only a diver, mermaid, or someone with a particular mask. That's kind of a little fucked up, dude. Like, I feel like that's kind of discrimination of invaders. Like, that's kind of a little fucked up, dude. I like, because like the mask is a special case of her. Only fit is like all of this stuff he mentioned earlier before the mask is like towards Ava, but like, oh, okay, blah blah blah. Now the reason we do it because the mask has to, like, it's so fucking stupid. Like, I could get it with the Shoma one because the only reason I could think was the vent. All right, fine. He zigzag, fine. It kind of makes sense. It kind of makes sense, the zigzag part. I was kind of misheard. I was just, I don't know. This is just bullshit. Like, for all the point until the mask part. That was bullshit. Like, to all that is like, oh, because it's the fucking mask. It's not human. Like, but let's just go on. I'll be honest. The more I think about it, the more fucking pissed I am. I actually like Ava on this route. I actually do, but no, it's just, this is stupid. Kumi, you're right. I killed Shoma. The method and flow events you were deduced, I have nothing to add. But have I really done something wrong too? I had been threatened by X. Okay, there you go. So all of that you did, like the water fountain and all that buoyancy, like, okay, this is a stupid one. It's like a third kiss of Donald Trump, like how ridiculous it is. Like, you tell me all the way flow, buoyancy up, okay, the balloon thing is just, oh god, like, you make all the buoyancy to like balance it out so that I won't overflow it. It's just stupid. This is like equivalent to the third case of a Donald Rumble, like how stupid it is. So like all of it, like the buoyancy, like talking about say like Archimedes, like the buoyancy level, like do this to equals that. Like let's say it's like 100, but you need a no, let's say it's like 10 of those, about 100 balloons. It weighs to 1,000. It equals it out. That's how buoyancy works anyway. It has to equal out to it's like that, so it works like that. But it's still kind of fucking stupid. How does he know about the fucking space damping part? Like, that's a little extra. Like, what? And then the mass part is the mass. Like, the mass part is like, okay, it's the top of the pudding or the icing on the cake is like, you know, because it has gas mask, all that. I was like, I did not like this at all. I'll be honest, I did not like this part. This one's stupid. This one's fucking stupid. I'm gonna be honest. So I might be the most minority one. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I might be the minority one. Maybe a lot of people like this part. I did not like it. It just feels so fucking bullshit. It's so bullshit because like the moment he do the disease, okay, it's whatever, fine. Up to 20 something days to 75. Okay, let's investigate. All this time, he actually. Oh, okay, fine. Oh, it's Ava. What the fuck, man? Like, it's given enough time for like the players to give a thought like, how the hell is Ava? Like, oh, because do this, like how crazy it is. Like, it's kind of fucking stupid, to be honest. Like, Ano could do like a crazy thing. Cause this is like a Danganronpa characters. This is a Kodaka game. Ano could be like that because how crazy it is, really. But no, you just put Ava out. So again, I'm sorry about the rant. I'm beyond. I'm sorry about the fucking rant. So when did you meet X? A short while before 1 a.m. on day 51, just before the murder, I heard a knock on my door. And you open it? Yes. Why? The thought I might be X outside the door did flash on my mind briefly. Like, the investigation part, I see what it's going to, but you need more fucking time. I think you need more evidence and just more thought it out, flesh out than like just one day. But I understand like Danganronpa, the way Danganronpa works is actually a lot better because not only you get more evidence, more time of the investigation part, but it's fleshed out. Unlike here, like this earlier, like it's like very so middle school. Like you have to think of like what this is, do this. Okay, this happened, this happened, this happened. Okay, and then let's go to 7 p.m. Anyway, the culprit is this person. You need more flesh it out, like flesh it out, more evidence. Anyway. I think he needs more evidence. The Shoma one, you can get away. You can get away because it's a little bit more fleshed out and there's more evidence. This, I can't agree with that. This is some bullshit, really. But I'm not part of the SDU, so I wasn't even here when you saw the threatened note. I just assumed I couldn't be on X's radar. Well, what did X say?
I have the remote detonator that will trigger the bomb inside your body. Here it is. In case you think I'm lying. I'm going to give you some instructions now, but you won't have much time. Follow my orders quickly, or else, should you go against me, or tell the others about my existence, I will detonate the bomb in your body immediately.
Wait, what's going on? How did X get their hands on the detonator? Maybe they stole it from one of us? No, X said they attended through the proper channels from Tsubasa herself. No. I duplicated the device to get the copy to everyone. I passed it yours later. Oh, wow. Now we're 100% sure that X is one of us. No, I think you can remove me from that list. I passed the first detonator to Hiriko and never got it back, so I haven't received a duplicate from Tsubasa yet. That is fair. So Takami shall be taking off the list of suspects. Okay. Everyone else is started scrutinizing each other with the great suspicion, not daring to even more their bodies, only their eyes. Alright, Ava, just one thing. Yes? X said to blow you up, if you're a total of others are right. Yes. Hey, that's what you've been doing now. You feeling okay? Why hasn't X blown you up yet, indeed? I believe they could if they wanted to. The device is small enough to fit the palm of someone's hand. It could have been hidden in the sleeve, on the chest, or around the waist so no one would notice. It would have been easy to simply press the button at an opportune moment. But X cannot do that for one particular reason. And what's that? Takumi, do you remember when I told you about the bomb mechanism before? Yeah, I remember. Anyone standing in the 24-yard radius at the time will be blown to smithereens. That's her bomb anyway. 25! That makes blast diameter less than the Olympic-sized swimming pool. Oh shit. Basically the entire courtyard. That's why X is pressing the button. Because they've been caught in the blast as well. And it's not like they could simply run away. Taking such action is such a good admit to your X. That's why X got their hands tied. This is perfect opportunity. For what? For what? For
first, getting more information about X from Ava. Since they can't blow her up, we can ask her anything we want.
Great idea.
Ava, do you know anything else about X? Their height, body shape? They dress in the same outfit Shoma was previously described. They use a voice changer. So it's not possible to discern who the looks and voice, but... Ava looked down, a short, hesitant silence later. She spoke up again.
Actually, I figured out who X is.
Oh! How did you figure it out?
By their mannerisms. Their mannerisms? You know how some people subconsciously touch their chin or play with their hair when they think about something? Those sort of mannerisms. They tried to hide it, of course, but I still managed to pick them up. So, who is X?
Alright, I will tell you. X is. The real identity of X is.
Oh shit, chat, here we go. Suddenly, a sense of dread washed me over me. My head was starting to work overtime, weighing all the possibilities. Maybe X was really to press the button now? Everyone thinks X won't do it because it would mean blowing up themselves as well. But if identity was revealed, it would be the end of them anyway. They might even prefer to die with anyone, with the blast over and caught in prison. But in that case, why don't I press the button now before Ava can reveal identity? Were they banking on the possibility that Ava might say the wrong name? If she did, X could sit back and watch the show without doing anything. And she really did say X's real name. They could really always press the button at a time. Surely that is why X is adopting wait and see attitude right now. It might be dangerous for Ava to say the name out loud. Even if she got it right, everyone would die anyway. Still, I might be overthinking things. X could be hesitating simply because they're afraid to die. What I do now? What should I do? There's literally no time to hesitate. My final decision was... Oh shit! More decision. Okay. Shut up, Ava. Yes or no? Yeah, we don't want to fucking die. So like, let's not do that. We don't want to die. Let's keep this mystery up so far. Let's get this mystery.
Ava, stop! Don't say anything.
Hey, what are you up to now?
Wherever you had to stop her.
I explained my reasoning to the others.
I get it. You were afraid X might take us all down with them. After that, all of a sudden we heard.
Ava bursts out laughing to everyone's astonishment.
Mind sharing the joke with the rest of the class?
Why is your daughter so
The joke is how you are all being so obtuse.
Oh shit.
What?
It's the same. What is your ultimate destiny?
What?
Wait, are you?
A shout out, but it's already too late. Ava pinched her little finger and pointed without any hesitation. And it goes like that. Okay. Bruh, what the fuck is this anyway? Well, that's an ending, I guess. 98 Mystery Route Pinky Promise. Pinky Promise. 65. Okay, well, let's go back to here. I mean, what time is this, chat? 4:20. Ha 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 ha. Nice. 4:20. Ah!
Chat, I'm getting my brain is so fried up, chat. Shut up, Ava. No. Chat, I'm fried. My brain is fried up. It's the destiny, whatever the fuck it's called, really. I decided to let Ava finish her sentence without interruption. However,
she stays silent after they refuse to say another word. What is the matter, Lady Ava? X got your tongue. Or did it actually not know who X is?
What? Then why are you pretending like you knew?
At England's question, Ava suddenly... She smirked and let a chuckle. Look at that, she's mocking us. When I saw her expression, the truth dawned at me. Of course, you're afraid, right? You're afraid to die.
Even you were forced to do so by X. You still want to You're still the one to kill Shoma. That's an unforgivable act. Then you thought to yourself, I'm going to throw in the cage again. This time they're never going to let me out. Why should I stay then? I bold myself and took everyone to SDU with me. But you're afraid to face death. You never had the courage to begin with. So you decided to leave it in the hands of X, right? The act of pressing the button to activate the bomb. Oh, that's why you lied about knowing X's identity. Wait, that means you go along with all this time it was just an act? When you said you hate veterans, that was a lie too? All of this you could gain on trust and got intel while hiding in plain sight? If I say nothing in response, her lips didn't move a second. But something else did, her hands. The detonator's on the joint of my left pinky finger. Moving a particular motion triggers an explosion. My body moved before my mind did. I exploded into action and dashed to Ava at breakneck speed. I grabbed her to the wrist and shouted loudly.
Get away, everyone!
At that, everyone made me mad, scramble for the exit. Right after that, Ava grabbed my shoulder and forced me to face her. As I did, I saw a raised foot and I found myself being kicked away. I landed in the near exit where the 5 other people that had just reached out the gate and are not yet outside. The other 5 had rushed to the exit on the other side and were at the same distance away as well. I quickly stood up and looked Ava's direction. She pinched her little finger and said,
Is this the courage you said I didn't have?
She pulled her little finger without a trace of hesitation. Explosion? Yep. God damn it. Uh-oh. Explosion. Well, 80 was like 5 days. It's day 80. I was already used to waking up finding out I missed a bunch of days. I was more surprised at the fact I was somehow still alive. Come to think of it, it seemed to recall someone pulling me back to great force. Yeah. This is still a mystery route regardless. That could be why I survived. I wonder who saved me. I didn't see who it was, but I remember a lavender fragrance. I can think about it later. Is everyone okay? I set up on the makeshift bed, pulled open the curtain divider and stepped outside. Then... What you mean, Tsubasa Moko go? Oh shit. Not Tsubasa Moko. Exactly what I meant. They're both missing and one woke up. You were the last 3 to watch last night? Yes, but halfway through my shift, I feel pain on my neck, like something had pricked me. Somebody must jab me in the solar anesthetic because I blacked out immediately. And you woke up, they both gone? That's what I've been trying to say. It was at this point that everybody finally noticed I was awake. Sir Takumi, I see you decided to rejoin us in the land of the living. 5 days, no see. Pretty fast all considered. Yeah, hey, should we be looking for Tsubasa Moko? Yes, the 9 of us were split up in a group of 3. After some discussion, we decided the following groups. Group 1, me, Nozomi, Darumi. Group 2, Takamaru, Kurata, Kyoshiko. Group 3, Hirgo, Yagamo, Ima. Let's go find them. And thus, we embarked the search for Tsubasa Moko. We visit every place in the school to see if we find any trace of them. However... they're nowhere to be found. It's already been an hour since we start looking. Suddenly we heard a strange voice coming from the schoolyard. Bad news! Teams Takumi and Takamaru can you hear me? If so, come to the parking lot right now. Got each other to know to glance before rushing to the tourist stairwell. Oh no! Parking lot? Takamaru seemed already at the parking lot at the time we arrived. There were a few trees at the parking lot. Hiriko and Takamaru's team started getting to the gap with something near the top of them. Dress started to pull in the pit of the stomach. Turned slowly and cautiously to look at the direction of their stairs. What I saw was... Ooh.
No. No! How?
It was clear they're both dead. Both draining my face, I was sick to my bone. Ugh. Now 5 of my friends are dead. I didn't know how my heart was breaking apart. No!
I held myself together and said,
Help me lower them to the ground and move them to the infirmary.
Oh. No, why has to be those two? Sorry about the bark. Subject Tsubasa Kaiwana. Cause of death, hemorrhagic shock. Time of death, day 80. Between 5 and 8 in the morning. Multiple stab wounds on the chest and abdomen. The murder weapon is like a short bladed 8-inch long. 2 minute press time is insufficient, yep. Subject Moko Majiro. Cause of death, hemorrhagic shot. Time of death, 80. Day 80. Between 5 and 8 in the morning. Laceration, carotid artery. The murder weapon is like sharp blade is unknown length because she's a tall motherfucker. Too much time has passed since death. Impossible to revive. After everyone had a chance to view the monster, the mood in the room utterly gloomy. Oh my god, this is like this is like the double murder that everyone hates. Oh god, not the double murder shit. We silently moved the body to the morgue. Hey, do you mind if I mention something? Huh? Go on. It's something I noticed about Tsubasa's back.
She got her heart stolen like the others. Oh, here goes X. How do you know about the hearts being stolen?
I decided it was not something worth hiding and told him about it.
Alright.
I don't think the case is really related. Neither of them have their backs cut open. Then what is it you want to tell us about Tsubasa's back? I noticed one of her blouse hitched up while we were moving her body just now. Bruh. Darmi woke up to Tsubasa's body and removed a sheet of the covering it. She turned over the body and pulled the blouse up so that we could see the strange thing on the back. 2? What? Think so. Could it be the Z or N as well? I don't know. The mark is small enough to be completely covered by hand. Not the located at the center, but more toward the left side of the spine. This is indeed curious. The purplish color even looks like a bruise.
What could this number mean, too?
Nobody had an answer to that. We checked Moko's back as well, but there's no markings at all, let alone the number. After that, we turned to the both back around, close your eyes, and put the hands together with specs. Moko. Aww. Zombie clung to Moko's body and wept bitterly. Her anguish chokes and sob reverberated to the morgue. Moko. Night soon to fill when bad time approached. Karada suddenly brought something up. Uh-oh.
I found this in Tsubasa's space. Can you guys get a look at it?
9.
The organic life detection device. 9. Seeing there's a number here.
Hey, about time you just show your head, X. You're one of us, aren't you?
No criminal in the wrong mind would come forward to identify themselves when asked.
How about this, X? Fess up with a promise with your sick little ass into jail.
You know what's crazy? My guess is probably Kiyoshika. And the reason why it says 2, because it seems like 2 arms. I don't know. I don't know.
I'm just being stupid right now. So come on, help us out of here.
Are we only talking to X right now?
Say what?
X is sent someone to kill Kako and Shoma. What if it's the same this time?
Hey, don't you go putting weird ideas in my head. You're basically saying there are 2 killers among us.
Or to 1 because of Danganronpa style. Third case syndrome.
The third case.
Third case.
The first game of third case was okay, but it was like average at best, but it's still pretty trash. The second game is god awful, is pretty dog shit, and the third game is also pretty dog shit of the third case. I mean, yeah.
Whatever the case, we should probably be seen together.
I agree. Exercise with some stun anesthesia left. Another option is to increase the number of the people on watch, but it's probably safe for everyone to sleep on their own rooms. What do you think, Takumi?
I folded my arms across my chest and thought long and hard about it before saying, yeah, going back to sleep in my rooms may be the better option at this point. On the condition that nobody's opening the door until the morning announcement. Am I clear on that? Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Alright. Are you investigating Mr. Takumi? Are you investigating with the bullshit powers? I didn't black out despite having gone through the stressful events. Yes, I'm surprised you didn't. I didn't know why. It was like I've been cured of fainting disease. No, you haven't. What is it? During the day, we split into groups to investigate the deaths of Tsubasa and Moku. We didn't find a single clue. God damn it. Soon the sun starts setting. No, no clues. Darkness took over. Nope, no clues. Like, oh, okay. We didn't find a single clue. That's crazy. It happened right after the bedtime announcement had played. The sound of doorbell has set a chill on my spine. Was it X? Those thoughts raced in my mind as generally my way over the door. Was it really a voice from the other side? I know what you're thinking, Takumi. Maybe here goes X, right? But you're wrong. I am not X. Yeah, you said that, but just listen to me. I need to tell you something. You are likely innocent because you did not have a detonator for Ava's bomb. For that reason, I trust you and you want to tell you something I remember. What is it? I am going to the morgue now. If you trust me, meet me there. I'll be waiting for you. I heard the sound of the clanking heels getting softer and softer until complete silent. Come on now, controller. Come on now. No, I fucking bend that shit. What should I do? I don't believe here goes X. Damn it. Damn it. I had my diffuser and my clothes. As a precaution, I ran directly to the morgue. Damn. Now the diffuser is crazy. I have never met an idiot so stupid as naive as you. Do you ever consider what would happen to you if I really been X? But you said you weren't. Only a gullible idiot would believe a potential suspect is not a bloodthirsty serial killer simply because they said so. Girl, you stupid. Talk to me. I gritted my teeth. What should I said? I'm back, sorry. That's just a mailman. Livermore's code is a unique number that appears to be all back at STU numbers. What? When they lose all the cryptoglobin. Back at STU numbers, what? Only those from Team 1 have done this. Oh, okay, so yeah, Team 2. Wait. Wait, is unique number that appears back on all STU numbers when they lose all the cryptoglobin. So Team 1 is from the first last Vince Academy. The second one is second to last Vince Academy. Okay. But Tsubasa's the first one, so like, how is it possible? Where do you hear about this? That is a 3-day long story. I could tell you another time. All I can tell you that it's a very reliable piece of information. She must move the shoulder next. Removing the sheet cover, she flipped his body, so his back is facing up. There was a large gaping hole there. Shoma too? Yes, I believe X must have done this. But when? Well, you haven't moved in groups since he died. Well, there was just one silver opportunity that X could have been taken advantage of. What's that? When Ava self-destructed, everyone got caught in the blast and were knocked out.
It was the next morning by the time we regained consciousness. X must have been woken up sooner than the rest of us, and Hiriko showed me Eito and Kaku's back cavities next. Finally, she turned Kaku's body over. Now the 4 cases on hand. Every wound in the same shape. X used the same method to remove the hearts from the bodies. Sort of seems that way. What do you see when you look at this wound? Well, the outline is rather clearly defined. They were cut the scalpel or something. Ooh, scalpel. Medical, that could be Yugamu. Oh, I get it now. The exact location that has to be it. The part of the back says a liver mortis code has been cut out. Well done. Is it the same for Moko? Haven't you been listening? The liver mortis code only shows up those in team 1. Oh, okay. Yeah, the liver only shows up in team 1. Okay. Moko's from team 2. So naturally her back is code free. Okay, so that's only Tsubasa's back says 2. Okay. So the liver mortis code is only shows those ones from team 1. So why? Okay, so I assume Tsubasa's like number 2, just the number just designated. Okay, so only team 1 got the designated code, not team 2. Okay. So Mocha's from team 2, her back is code free. After saying that Hiriko returned to the body to the original position, that could be helped. So we can eliminate Yugamu, Nozomi, and Kurata, and Kyoshiko. So the 4 people are out. So only in team 1 could have done this, maybe. But why would X do such a thing? I'm guessing it's because they do not want us to learn their existence. If their bodies were left in the original state, somebody was bound to notice the code sooner or later. Is it in archives? No, it's not actually. That could just give us an idea what a liver mortis code actually. Interesting. All right. I'm surprised to be in here, but I guess not. All right. So they cut from the part of the code in order to keep them hidden from us. Why they got the hearts too? Most like a red herring. Think about it. What would be the first thing that comes to your mind if you saw the multiple bodies that only has certain part of the backs cut away? I would think it has to be something on the bodies as well. You see, now you're getting it. You think that X is targeting some invisible part of the bodies. Yeah, that's probably the red. Is like, what are you doing for that information? What am I supposed to do? For example, I would cut out the part of my body, or X could get out the hands on it, or covers it with something like a tattoo or a soaring dragon. X would highly convinced if we did that. That is, why did I take out the heart as well? They want us to believe the target was not a pitch of the skin of the backs. That's why X did that. Thought of the still leaves one question. I'll explain it later. You see, X objectives has to do with knowledge of the liver mortis codes. Our current hypothesis is that X is part of the skin, which is the back, to have numbers on it. Not because they're avid skin collectors, but simply to stop us from knowing the existence of the codes. So it is from team 1 regardless. If that's true, why is that a red herring? Because X objective was only to know the codes were. They could simply get rid of the bodies. Wow. Hiriko is amazing. Hiriko's the smart one. Fuck Eito anyway. Eito was just a crazy motherfucker, really. If X objective is only to know what codes were, they're gonna simply get rid of the bodies once they saw it. That's true, but there's probably more to that. They're gonna toss the bodies into the wall of fire, bury the forest, yet X did none of these things. Why? I'm not sure, but they needed the bodies to left in the morgue for some reason. You think so too? Yes, clearly X want to clearly leave the bodies here. But so doing so, it will allow us to find out about the existence of the liver mortis codes. That is why they went through the trouble to see such complicated red herring, removing the skin and hearts of those already dead. The question is, why does X want the bodies preserved? This is what I'm trying to find out. Let's put it aside for now. Let's try something else. Why does X want to know what the liver mortis codes are? It has to do with the distress signal transmitter. The transmitter with the boy with Dr. Flame told us about? Really? I recently found out there's something called distress signals transmitter somewhere in the school. It's put here in the event for all but one member
It evaded all but one member of Team 1 dying. Once the correct series of codes has been entered into the transmitter, it would, well, transmit a distress signal. I know. Oh, okay. The correct series of codes he mentioned, he must be referring to the liver mortis codes. Yes. There's 10 people in Team 1, entering 9. The codes were some of the rescue craft. Because knowing the liver mortis codes of 9 people indicates that 9 people have entered total death. Total death?
Oh.
It means a complete cessation of life. In this state, a person is possible to revive. You only get once, man. Alright, but how did it come to that information? Same way I crossed the previous information by remembering them. Oh, a 3-day long story you were talking about? Yes, I'll explain further when time is more on our side. For now, our priority is to identify X. Do you understand it now? Do you understand why I say X's objective is to find out the liver mortis codes? Does this mean X is trying to summon the rescue craft? It is very likely. So they can leave the school. Quite so. Which also means X knows where the distress signal transmitter is located. Because the liver mortis codes would be useless otherwise. That's a logical line of reason to keep going. If we find a distress signal transmitter ourselves, we may find a clue X identity. Hiroko nodded deep in words. That is why I'm going to start looking for distress signal transmitter now. Care to join me? But it's almost midnight. Were you 5? Ooh. Alright. What are you, 5? Damn. Alright, we're gonna find a distress transmit signal. We'll use the liver mortis codes. Interesting. I actually like the idea of it, really. Hiroko and I ran through the school all night, searching for the distress signal transmitter. To use the codes to find it. That's just pretty interesting. We found nothing in the end. It's almost 6. Even not our rooms from the morning announcement, the others may suspect us being X. Yes, we should call it a day for now, and just as Hiroko is about to finish her sentence. Kurata! Shh. What in the world? You made a rule that we should never go anywhere alone, remember? So why is Kurata wandering herself? Oh! Oh, now you mention it. We peered out from the room in the corner hallway to see where Kurata was going. She couldn't vanish in the direction of the staircase. Silent footsteps on the floor above us slowly become softer and softer until we heard the roof door closing, then with their silence. Kurata went upstairs. I mean, we're on the ground floor. But she just came from the staircase. Why would she come down the stairs just to go up again? She didn't come downstairs? Are you saying bullshit? She's always saying bullshit. We started to investigate the area of the staircase, go up in the wall surface, see if we could find anything. And then
What is this?
whoa.
A secret door.
Let's see what's inside.
Yes.
Behind the door was a staircase lit to pitch darkness.
Kurata didn't come downstairs.
She came up from here.
So, at the end of this staircase...
Yes. There's something to be discovered for sure. Let's go see.
This is crazy, chat. This is crazy, chat. I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck is this? This place. I can't believe we're still discovering new places in the school on day 82. It's freezing in here. You're on funny jokes made the heathen shriveled die. How long are we calling it jokes? There's a device in the middle of the room. Just check it out. Here can I approach the device, stare at the display of monitor. There was a usual manual of sorts in the bottom left part of the screen, which read Distress Signal Transmit. Oh! Enter the liver mortis code of each SDU member in the blank space on the screen. A distress signal is a transmitter with 9 codes are correct entered. However, should the signal incorrect code should be entered, poison gas. This is a special gas designed to instantly dissolve all types of physical objects. Neither the Gasper nor the Biohazard suit would offer suit protect against it. You have been warned.
Oh.
This is it. This is the stress signal transmitter we've been looking for. To think that's been here the whole time. This is a major discovery. Yes, sir. In my excitement, I started to look around in the other areas of my room. The next moment, I felt blood getting cold. I saw something I haven't noticed initially because my attention's been at the device. An object in the corner of a room. No, that wasn't an object. It was that one. Kurata Otsutsuki's dead body. Oh my.
What? We have to take her to the infirmary.
No, she dead.
Don't bother. A dead body doesn't freeze up that badly within an hour or so.
So, she's been dead for a long time?
You have eyes? Can you not see? This is definitely Kurata Otsutsuki. I know because I've seen her real face before. The one beneath her usual tomato head mask.
I've seen her face before too.
On that note, do you remember who we just crossed paths with?
Yeah, it was Kurata.
Yes.
Someone dressed like Kurata.
But the real
Kurata
is
is
here. Which means...
Who the heck was that?
One thing is for sure. That person is none other than X themselves.
Dun dun dun. That's crazy. Oh shit. This is so crazy. Oh, they go story lock. All right. You have arrived at story lock 3. You are not able to progress without meeting certain conditions. Try to explore branches now. Unlock conditions. Reach story lock 2. Fuck. All right. Well, chat. I think. Hold up. I need a save. All right. Let's go to the different route. So we walk right here. Oh, that's not it. So what's this route anyway? Oh, we just all know. Okay, let's go right here for now. Wow, we have another story lock, chat. I'm not gonna lie. This is getting interesting. So okay. I'm gonna save right here. So we'll call it a day. We will call it a day. We did a story lock. And I think we streamed for like almost 7 hours, chat. That's so long again. And I'm kind of tired. So tomorrow I'm like, again, like I said, I've been debating doing 50-50. I probably will not stream this game. I'll stream tomorrow, but they're probably a different game. So like it might be a fun game, who knows. But thank you guys, chat, for sticking this too long. It's like, yeah, I'll see you guys next time, guys. Bye bye.